can you say, if yes, why is she making a comeback after resigning? And also, why did you wait so long to announce a by-election for that constituency? And for Minister Williams, big post as finance minister, what will be your first priority? Thank you.
Yeah, so we, by, put it this way, by popular demand of the constituency, Marissa Dalrymple Philibert will be the Jamaica Labour Party's candidate for Trelawney Southern. It's difficult to speak for Marissa as to why she resigned and then she's coming back. And I'm certain she will give an explanation. But my own view is that she really respected the perspectives of the public with whatever was accusations related in the public domain. And she thought it was the honorable thing to do. But I think that as she went through the constituency and people kept demanding that she return, and she does have quite a popular support in the constituency. So, it's really the will of the people, and we will see the will of the people exercised in the by-election. In terms of why I waited, well, the prerogative of calling an election is given to the Prime Minister, and there are some rules around it. But in calling the elections, the latitude that is given for a reason, which is to allow and always allow for the Prime Minister to protect the government that is formed. And in the discussions that are had, sometimes that is lost, that our system of government is designed for stability and continuity and of the government. So the Prime Minister exercises that authority to ensure that the government that is formed can continue. And so you want to be sure that whenever you call an election, you are in a good position to win it. And that's just the reality. You want to be sure that you are in a position that your government can continue. That doesn't speak to any disenfranchisement of the democratic process. It is the nature of our democracy, which is why our democracy is stable. And when I'm saying our democracy, our system of democracy is the most stable type of democracy that there is, precisely because there is this allowance. Just to be clear, however, the people of Southern Trelawney were never deprived of any representational benefits that would accrue from having their Member of Parliament. Provisions were in place to ensure that whatever benefits that would come to constituents who are in need or whatever service they needed, that those services would continue. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you so much for your attention.
Thank you, Prime Minister. As the Prime Minister exits, and we can ask Minister Williams. Yes, the Prime Minister will take a photograph with his new minister as well. His first full Minister of Finance as Minister Fayval Williams. All right. Congratulations, Minister. And Minister, there is a question posed for you. Minister?
We'll do that as the last question, the question that had been posed for Minister. Congratulations, Minister.
Thank you so much.
First,
all right.
Female Minister of Finance and the Public Service.
All right. Well, allow me to just say that I am deeply honored and profoundly humbled to be given this opportunity to be Jamaica's Minister of Finance. The role is one of great responsibility, and it comes at a pivotal moment in our country's journey. We're in a time that continues to demand vision, resilience, and a steadfast commitment to building a future that offers both stability and opportunity for all citizens. I assure you, I am ready to work tirelessly to continue to make this vision a reality. But let me say as well, finance is more than balancing the books. It is about ensuring that every resource we allocate, every policy we enact, and every initiative we launch is a step towards a more prosperous and a more inclusive economy. And in this role, I pledge to prioritize accountability and innovation and to listen closely to the needs and aspirations of those we serve. Our economy, like those across the globe, continues to face challenges, but I see in these challenges incredible opportunities to continue to build on the foundation that has been created to create an even more resilient country. We will continue to invest in infrastructure needed for sustainable growth. And you heard the Prime Minister when he talked about a pivotal moment where we are to pivot towards accelerated growth. He mentioned that education, the ministry from which I am leaving, and congratulations, Minister.
Yes, sir.
I will download to you everything I know to make your journey, a better one. He talked about the constraint on growth, being the bureaucracy. How do we improve the ease of doing business? How do we take advantage of economic opportunities? How do we create new industries? And I see the Ministry of Finance as the engine behind all of that, helping to facilitate economic growth that we all want. We have had we've had growth for a number of quarters, but where we need to go now is acceleration of that growth. So I'm committed to the continued pursuit of fiscal prudence and creative solutions, one that values the expertise of all the members of the Ministry of Finance and the Public Service. I will seek to collaborate with industry leaders, civil society, and most importantly, the citizens we serve. My goal is to build not only for the present, but for generations to come. Together, I know that we can continue building an economy that reflects our values of hard work, integrity, and inclusivity. And I want to thank the Prime Minister for his trust and confidence in me. And I look forward to working with each and every one of you to realize a future of economic prosperity and shared success. Thank you.
Thank you
And I
so
hope
much.
that answers the question.
I think it absolutely does answer, Minister, and congratulations again to you, and thank you to members of the media.
Minister, may I take a little liberty? The media has asked that you too, as the incoming Minister of Information, respond to the question, your priority on day one, this being day one, now that you are elevated to education along with your other responsibilities as well.
All right, thank you for that question. And I didn't have a prepared speech to make this morning, but as the Prime Minister said, education is critical. Education is critical for all of the goals that we desire for our people. And I know that as I have gone around Jamaica, I see these young, brilliant, bright minds around our country, and all they need are opportunities. And the Ministry of Education is so important in delivering the kind of workforce that believes in building Jamaica, that believes in the values that we hold dear. And I tell you, just based on my discussions with the Prime Minister, it is important that we leave no child behind. It is important that no child leaves school unable to read. It is important that every child is numerate. And for a long time, we've not really been able to achieve that. But the Jamaica of the future that we need demands that we put the resources into our beautiful children, because the future of Jamaica rests in their hands. And the work that we will do is going to be central to getting that workforce that can take us forward. This morning we spoke about artificial intelligence. It's a whole different world that we're talking about. And our children have to feel that they are empowered to be leaders in this area and any other area that they want. And it's important that we give them that equal opportunity. I know in my own life, education has been the reason that I'm standing here, because I got the best education that Jamaica has to offer. My goal is that ultimately every child will be able to get the kind of education that I was able to get, and that it will not just be for the purview of a few. And so, without my prepared remarks, that's what I will say this morning. And I mean, it is an interesting way to know what your new role is. Apparently, I am still Minister of Information, so I will see you at the next post-cabinet press briefing that will be called. Thank you all for coming, and God bless you, and God bless Jamaica land.
There you have it.
Put me a mic and talk. Talk now, Nathaniel.
Where you going with?
Where you going, my brother?
Why I can avoid problem to blood clot and problem just a follow me.
What wrong with it?
No.
And man, me sit down and hold me hard as me come and now make no complain and me sit down one side and hold me like a corner. And man just a follow up me. Eh? Problem just a follow me. You don't have
What happened?
Yeah, you should be.
That,
yes, the message no come to me phone papi and me just tell you me ignore the message because me I say alright come off of the media and me message about the person and answer. Yes, man say. All
yeah,
of a
so
sudden, me fall and me don't go see a person just pop up on the platform and me I say then, argument start again and me I say to me, I say then wait, how me reaching at this?
she come over your platform with argument again.
Brother, me I tell you, notice if a man in hold me hard that I don't utter word out of me mouth, I
So
hold me harder.
so
And
this
still
is
I
what
come in
I'm
and I
saying.
say to him, I say, yo, it done.
So this is what I'm saying to you. That's your platform. I came over there and I voiced my opinion and I voiced my concern. And you said to me, say, me need this, and I did stop. So what you said to her, like she want to come on everybody platform, come control everybody platform. She don't have her own platform.
But you come out about your reputation and you everything what you do.
Can't bother with the problem, you know.
Father Plank,
Yeah,
what go on, brother?
where I go with?
Nathaniel, Candy. Well, me hear
Um,
a rod for a morning. Hear a rod for a morning tune up on a different live, you know.
Me done a
What the people,
water.
him
sure,
done, man. Him
sure
just
agree.
voicing concern and done. But
Me voice,
Yeah, man.
me,
such people can't done.
me voice, me concern, and me done. I was
I mean, up on the
on,
fire, if on the fire, I listen to what you say, I'm going to say, every word you say, you're right. But I one thing, you just
Blank,
sound really like you want to make some people make a live off a platform. That me no want to hear
blank.
from you.
yeah,
How you go away last night, go?
me go sleep, daddy.
He missed one sitting last night, but
You missed last
later
night that
business
best
that.
series.
No, man,
Best
it
night,
have to,
the downtown, with the downtown argument,
Downtown,
go
last night that best series.
no, man,
best series.
sometimes, remember saying, I'm here the inventor, you know, so sometimes the
But hey,
inventor, the inventor now go there when certain things are going on, you know,
I
it a go
want to tell you
bypass.
that
Me and
Jamaica
the
87 band
Yeah,
and Jamaica 87. In you, I think in you.
color green, show green.
yeah,
Listen to me. Me no violate woman. So me no want a woman violate me. Cause me no disrespect it, woman. You understand?
A real thing, man.
This girl have a thing. She dey for everybody platform as moderator.
Yeah.
If you attack, she not allow you to talk. She want talk over everybody.
Over
And
there at all time.
if you attack, she mute you. That's disrespectful.
And we are one labor right.
It will we are fight for the same cause.
And the one aim, one destiny.
The whole
So
of
we
we
don't
are
see
fight
why some people are going like because put
one
some people now up in the
no. Because alright, me is a man like this, you know. You see, if you offend me, I go make sure no say you offend me, cause me not go put my mouth a ground and not say nothing. So this is what she do it to everybody. You know how much message me get in my inbox? A lot of people want to talk about it, but them scared. I am not scared.
any live me go up and say upon me always come over because she not give no time for talk. I come like I say if you know the top ranking like Munch and the people there, she not recognize you.
And
And where the grassroots people there,
Munchie bring
Munch
me
are done,
upon
you know.
this. Munchie bring me
Munch are
upon
done.
this. And Munchie bring me upon
Politician.
this. And Munchie make me there, so.
Munch are
And
done, brother. I love Munch.
you know, see me
Politics and
teacher?
sports are the same thing.
You know, see me teacher come up this morning and acknowledge me when me talk. I'm a teacher that, Munchie. I'm a teacher.
I mean, I
Uno,
done that, man. So
uno afraid.
she me learn and work at
Uno
the time.
afraid for the platform to tell one somebody uno a OD it. Uno a OD. Uno a overdo it. Because the same credible information where you have, we have it too. Because we have social media and we have a phone. We have everything. Thank you, man. You understand? The same other
I
you
really
alone
think, man.
can read. Stop disrespect people. Cause all of we are fight for one cause. The whole of we are
One
fight for
destiny.
one cause. And the whole of we want
One
the
destiny.
one government, one
Victory.
Andrew, one victory.
One God.
So
Yeah,
what you
man.
gonna disrespect me for?
Act like some PMP, brother. That's in behavior. I would not love that, brother.
Me nah go this your shower green. Me nah go this nobody. We just have a conversation. But when a woman a go look on a man and a tell a man to go suck out them mother, me feel you hurt me. Because if it a one of
Have,
uno as a
have
man
to.
tell me so.
Yeah, because we are man. We don't know what a mother feel like. And use a mother and a babe, so.
It better one man tell me some more than a woman tell me so, brother.
True, my brother. Me vex too. And if you know, say, what we have, say, oh, one bro, God, oh, one shower. So, what you going with now?
Me
What you going
don't
to do?
talk,
I text side.
me don't talk about it. So when she go and I text Nathaniel and I cuss Nathaniel, Nathaniel can't beat me. Nathaniel can't tell me say plank. Me don't want you back on my platform. I'm gonna say okay. Which
And then
Nathaniel
now
now
do
gonna
that.
tell me that?
Now do that, brother. The madman. Nathaniel, now do that.
You understand? The whole of we are fight for one cause. None of we not supposed to disrespect nobody. And none of we not supposed to tell nobody about their mother. If we This is what happened. The other day, a guy upon the platform for actually 1.5 to close to 2 hours. And everybody I try baptize him. What's up? Everybody I try baptize him. Him can't baptize. Till
Cult.
incredible the people them with the good information and credible information are come off of the platform. So when the person jump off of the platform, they jump up into the box. And me go up into the box. And me say, man, this man is a distraction.
Just
Uno
like that.
have this man up here like uno run a babysitting club. You all on up here so need a babysitting job. No. You don't say that. I still have to talk. Me say, man, come off of the platform, man. So the umbre jump off of the platform. When the umbre jump off of the platform, She start talk. Me attack, she mute me. Me unmute me mic, she mute me. So me I say, don't do that. That's disrespectful. Me attack, and you want no, but me have some. You don't want to read out one whole portfolio to somebody when now get it.
Well, Plank, here we go now. Here my 2 cents now. We reach a stage right now where we don't need no debate by no PMP. We need to talk what for the Prime Minister do and what about
You
to do and
understand?
what phone. And that is
This
fair
is
illustrate and demonstrate from right now where we
this
are
is
do and the
all right.
achievement and policies them we have.
All right.
We don't need to debate.
Me have to
Debate thing
talk
done
about
right now.
show agreed. Me have to talk about
Yeah,
you know, because I was on a different platform this morning, and the platform wasn't about nothing about politics. It
yeah,
was about trauma from your baby grow up.
yeah, yeah,
When
yeah.
when when I listen to Dujan and what Dujan say, me know what him a talk about because me go through the same thing with stepfather.
Saying,
You understand? So me did me a share my 1 and 2. By the time me look, me see the individual jump up in the box. And by the time if it boof me kick out of the box.
say if you bet on this, no, okay, you must no, me fair
So
my
me
good.
come back on the platform and ask somebody if a them kick me out of the box. Them say no. So me just start voice and then she jump up in the comments.
You can sleep last night? Okay, so
But
I'm
if
understand.
if everybody where she offend did a talk about it long time, she would have chill. All of these platforms, she have to dep on it and have to be a moderator to disrespect people. If me have my platform and Candy as a moderator, Candy can't come up, they come disrespect my crowd. Make me say, yo, Candy. Make me say, yo, Clean Green. Chill. And if you not chill, me I gonna put you out of my box because that's my platform. That's not your platform. When I your platform, you do anything for your platform. Me wrong or me right? You come disrespect people like that. And then you go tell me about my mother. Now after that, you go call Nathaniel. You go text Nathaniel, you go call Nathaniel. Nathaniel never do nothing. Nathaniel not do nothing wrong. I came up on Nathaniel platform and I talk about it. She have me number. Why she not call me on my phone? Candy?
Yeah.
Oh, she have me number. So why she not call me on my phone? I make me and you go at it. Come me we stop work and go one side and wait till me and you trash it out. Call me on my phone.
Yeah, I try out the fire, brother, and them a throw gas in the fire. You know
You
like that, brother.
Like any other leaders with him or
you disrespect me on this, so me I go defend
with
myself
well
on
like
this.
Mia Motley or any other leader.
You don't do nothing, Nathaniel. Philippine don't own your platform. You own your platform. Candy own our platform. Dujan own our platform. Chopper own him platform. Munchi own him platform. She own her own platform. Everybody own their own platform. So you know come over people platform, come disrespect them views and them people over there. Go up on few platform, go do that.
Candy,
Yeah.
I want to tell you last night. It's a pass don't.
Yeah, man.
I will chapter this boy live and 7 minutes after 2 exactly end.
Oh.
Yeah,
And I say
watch
if I
out.
get nice now. If I get nice now, cause you want Chrome and me and Demi and some more folks that talk about some sexual intervention and sexual
Alright,
series.
it's too early.
No, I'm not going back there. I was just saying what was going on last night. At the same time, the live just
Candy,
cut off, drop
candy,
away.
candy, candy. I want this because start on TikTok.
Me don't know where you started the people them for.
Are you guys Blanco?
I miss start you up, man. I
A
start up.
freestyle after hours.
You need to build you need to hurry up and get flyers and build your platform so you can do that.
After hours time, man. After
Yeah.
1, 2 o'clock, we start freestyle. But right during the daytime now, I feel business and the people business of Jamaica.
Right,
And that is
guys,
business, but
me
that
have
is
to
it.
work, you know. Me have to work, so me cannot stay alive like that. I have
That I
to
call
work.
it.
You understand? But listen, it's just an icebreaker for everybody that's willing to talk about certain things because a lot of people in the comments while we are talking politics, they're not saying nothing. They just texting, but they're willing to come talk up. You understand what I say, clean green?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Shower green, shower green.
Yeah, shower green, yeah.
Must change the clocks. Look, everybody I'm saying clean green with that same clocks, you know.
That all right.
That is it. That is it.
I understand.
Yeah, Blanco, we can't afford to lose you because to somebody else. So all we have to do, we have to stand for our own and defend each others. That is our duty and our work. Cause divided, you're gonna fall, no brother. But united, we're strong. And you see one time them a
Yeah.
vibes start going, it a left vacant to the
Yo,
squatters and predators.
everybody when they are Jamaica, where join these live and participate, we don't need to go a conference.
They better
No
know
go a
that.
conference, go full up stadium and show no support. Me just left Jamaica one day, me can't come back a
You can't come back next
conference,
month.
but me definitely know me have things I take care of. Me know definitely me did it 2 weeks before election. You
Okay, my
understand?
boss. Yeah, my boss. Yeah.
When my party win, I will leave. You understand what I say? Some
Yes,
of
you're gonna
them,
put out
some
there.
of them people who live a foreign or no need to sort out yourself, get no ID, so you can forward a Jamaica and go cast and vote. You
So all I'm
understand?
have to
'Cause
do,
enough
all
of
I'm
with
have
the
to do right
pandis
now.
enough of with the pandis chat and because we live a foreign, we not think about the country where we come from. You understand? 'Cause enough of them they here chat to And when the time come, when you find out, I ask them which part then they and yes, so then they see him. But at the day, me know me I take my picture and show up my finger on me TikTok app and say, yeah, me can do what me have to do.
And you're gonna
You
bring somebody
understand?
with you too. You're gonna bring two
Me,
you and three with the same way.
all of my family, brother. All of my family. From
Call them a
sister,
general man.
all the dog in my yard green, man.
Push him out.
What you
You hear
mean,
that,
man?
Candy?
Me here.
When I'm jack no word for you, but make sure you say that.
Yeah, man. We have to do this. We
So
have
you
to
are
do this
going now,
because
Franco.
if we don't do this,
It's
if we don't,
you are going now. We don't have no ID right now. When you come a conference next month, we can't about an ID.
me have
Yes, me
my
I
ID
say.
long time.
Mr.
Me
Some
come
have
a
none,
yard,
as you say.
right.
Peace,
Yeah,
man.
man, you don't need to sort out on yourself, man.
Yes, sir.
Sort out on yourself, get your ID, man. The young people, they wanna have no ID, you go sort
Yes,
out on
sir.
yourself. Me make sure I
See
call
this
on
here.
my nephew one day. Me say you have your
Hmm?
national ID. He said no. Me say you ever vote? He said
See
no.
this?
Me say which party you like? He said Labour
It
right. Me say all right. We are gonna vote election day. He said okay,
was step,
uncle.
it's a scam with, it's a scam for that name that they put. Scam for that name, Mr. Gagin. Anything for your bun, it purify. Yeah, man, I hear plan, come on.
Yeah man, me I tell you some me call one of my nephew one day. And me say you have your national ID. He said yes, uncle. Me say you ever vote? He said no. Me say which party you like? He said happy be a Labour right man. Me say oh. Cause me know my sister Labour right. My sister was dead a Labour right. So he say my Labour right. So me say all right. So election day we are gonna vote, sir. He say anything you say, uncle.
All right, now plan come. We
Data
say
tab. Green circle is
our
point
conference
out
was
the
on Sunday
location of bar
in
data.
Newport for hard places. So. All right,
Yeah.
now, Doctor Christopher Tufton, saying that he's going to build a first class health center in Manchester,
The last one is showing
where
you
we can cover
Trinidad and
almost half
Tobago.
of the
So
South
let's go over to
constituency.
Of course.
Yeah, man,
That is what
and
needed, my brother.
sport complex, because the clinic we are using right now, some people house, you know. So the man saying here say we have to have our house for one clinic. So him I gotta make it be it's his point of duty
All right.
to give us a proper health center. But you know say we need the strength from the people them from Surrey and Manchester to give Robert Chin one more chance at the back, because he have done a lot in the 2 years, because in the 4 year but almost a 2 year was the pandemic. So nothing did not go on them time there. But after the pandemic and
Understand.
through the pandemic, he have a lot of persons have benefit individually, like help, doctor bill, care package, food and something there. The man benefit people them right through. And what the man do right
And
now, the
and
previous
in
administration never do
favor
nothing.
in favor of one that constituency, the plan that he have, it gonna be dead because them now gonna come back with that the plan the way them did have. Them are gonna come back with different things, and
Listen
so
man,
them have to give him back a next chance. Them have to vote. Them have to come out and vote because
Blanco,
them don't
when you
have the
talk
plan
about
already.
plan,
So
what you mention planning
go
on.
ahead.
Remember I said next year I don't plan, you know. Next year I don't have no plan. I don't have a slogan, you know. They don't have no plan
Oh,
and no we don't hear no strategic move. If them become the next government, what they want put in place, what they want change. Everything what they talk about, Dr. Andrew Michael Holness already done it already. So we don't have no space, you know, squatters from squat pan right now. Most of the book leaf them full up already. If I want to hide something from PMP, if I want to hide something from PMP, they hide in one book. Because PMP don't love read. Them name run with it. A shop place and bar place and roadside, they get the information from. They don't have no credible information to give nobody. PMP don't know history. All they know about time come, better must come, a black man time now, a woman power. That's all they know about. Slogan. They don't have no policy, they don't have no plan. Where them a go? So then start say the country every day, no want fish world. Like I want fish pot. Yo, them better go with that, you know,
no,
brother.
and that for my youth, them, you know.
Oh, them better lift up, you know.
And that for my youth, so I agree.
And what the doctor
We pass.
draws?
How
A
am
man, him
now,
a look for
Candy?
Christmas, man. I look
You
at
know,
man
and
for
the people
Christmas, man.
them on them side so bad till them just spread so much misinformation.
That's why I say, me blame the IC for the 3 years in slum and allow Mark Goldie to run the Prime Minister name. Wishing them know for themselves, where Mark Goldie information they come from. Nobody
And
knows.
next week, they will dash out that out of court, you know.
If it dash
Oh,
out the code, I'm going to sign off on the,
Me say, when they contract up, they not fi make them go back.
enough up there, they forget fired because they breach the constitutional right and then create a mayhem in Jamaica and they almost put the country on a gun point or a knife point. And that we realize, because when the man come out and start talking on things, then all the country ransom and then did it for 3 years to 4 years sit down and allow dirty bad market, fear grown and I'll start a prime minister name. The man too called nasty
so
cronies them.
show agree.
Yeah,
Jamaica 67 follow me.
I don't know if you follow you. You follow you though.
Yeah, man, me know that. Me know that.
That's what I'm saying. We need to fight and people if you know what go on better. And you have some media too. You have some media where every negativity they run with it. So you can basically see whose part them heading to or what them pine to.
You realize when the reporter asked the Prime Minister the question, Candy,
Yeah.
from nationwide.
Mm-hmm.
You did hear the uproar from the people.
No.
Like them I say, wow, because them have this labor right control nationwide, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Nationwide is a open platform, brother. The man beat who forget beat
But
me.
you
Anytime
say nobody never know about the decision we make. Nobody.
You
Because
say 5 minutes
only Flavor
ago, you
alone did
have
know. And you know.
say 5 minutes ago.
But Flavor know. Flavor must know.
So if she was part of the administration, it's nothing for her to be it.
By right, she no must know either because she could have sit down right this and make her speech because Flavor an intelligent woman. So she probably not even know either. When I do that on the media, them never know if we go put out nothing in a public because them would have put it out already before the Prime
They were
Minister
just
even go say
assuming.
nothing.
They were just assuming
Yeah.
because she was a person who was in that field before.
But we didn't know she will get it anyways.
Listen, man, they
Because I don't think
can't stop
nobody
that
over
man.
there with financial experience than she right now.
Yeah, that she didn't feel already.
Yeah.
And the thing done set by level right now, power where you not capsize so easy. Because I want to with
Mm-hmm.
JLP government, we're full of strategy and we have management control. Not like
Mm-hmm.
they'll take them. When you get country at 18.1 growth, then I'm like 2 years time the country start to go up and struggle. And we run the IMF. I build. We don't inherit no legacy from nobody. And that them fi know that. We don't inherit no legacy from nobody. I build from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
So whosoever want to come bash me and tell lie power and say one bag of things about me, them still I see the work I go and see me and do it for them 10 years. No work wasn't going on. And every 3 months I want new tax to implement. And the money is at devalue, everything I go on. People are dead, people are hungry, people don't live nowhere. We don't have no road for drive and JPS sell out, the Jamaica sell out, the airport sell out, cement factory sell out.
But you
Goodyear,
know, you see the road we got St. Thomas, this is a toll road, them they're gonna make St. Thomas, you know, the PMP them.
yo, them a talk about them is the poor, them a kill the poor and a build up the rich.
You know, Cargo saying grandmother tell him say the PMP mean poor will never prosper.
Alright. Look at this administration. Look how much giving back since we're there. You know, look how much people are benefit from the party right now. Look how much right now and PNP are benefit more than JLP because
Of
PNP love
course.
handshot. PNP love handshot. So they will run down anything they can get. And no matter who I give them. That's why
Them
it's
have
much
a
fish upon the
free
platform.
mindset. Them have a free
That's why it's so much
mindset.
fish. That's why it's so much fish upon the platform. Because they love
Mm-hmm.
sweets. Yo, we're for this. Keep up the good work, brother. Keep up the good saying because Andrew had already had to do good work already. We just can't
Yeah.
we just can't see what them a do. You understand? And that I feel work right now to send out the message and the
Mm-hmm.
achievements and the policies them we have in place. It's not the time right now for debate against no dirty Nancy PMP, but they want to come a rebut and debate. We don't need to hear from them. We have done so much already. We have achieved so much. So we can talk about our achievement and our give back, development, all them things that them things we feel talk about. We don't feel time and waste time on non-progressive elements there. We don't have no way to go. They come like Uncle Sacks. They can't pass Uncle. This is them top. All them believe in a sweetheart deal and hustling. That me hear a man say, PMP is a hustling party. The rich fast and you die trying. That's why so much done rise in a PMP time. Oh, go on, people don't go and can they?
Like everybody gone.
That me realize I just put that box. Unless we have to do good things there, mama.
We have to do the right thing, yeah. The right thing
I
and
got
just
live later.
vote.
Yeah, man, we just need to vote and pull out some voters and never vote, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And stop waste time and all dinosaur them. We can't change. Leopard never left
Exactly.
their
Then I not
spot.
change that change. That's why I say. On the top. That's why me will always advocate. Top bring them up in the box them. Top bring them pan like and they cannot change. If them want change, them we sit down in the comment and listen. Them not fit in the box for listen. What go on.
I come debate and I come rebut on something there.
Yeah, you don't
Like
need them on your platform. Make them stay in if them want hear the good work what the Prime Minister do. Make them turn in the comment and listen. They can listen. In a comment while them but you're supposed to take them up a broadcast, they wanna publish them. That's why them can disrespect we so because we are fools to them because whenever they come on platform, we don't want to bring them up in a box. That's why they can disrespect when you go on for them platform because they make thing look lily. But when they come over here and come on the platform, come and tell you thing, them bring down on the platform and the real enough from one and that talk. But them stay in the comment and
sure,
listen.
man.
Put
And
them
then
up
who
on your
just block them
platform.
too. This
Yeah,
chat
that
can
me
them
have
man.
problem with. When they take them up, put them on your program.
And then I can style the MP on our program like say. Yeah, but then go man, they go build for them on live and do for them thing for them platform. Man. Our platform is not for propagandas, rumors, nor scandal. We are about dealing with business, factual information, achievement, policies, and the way forward to have a better Jamaica. And that we feel promote right
Mm-hmm.
now. And allow the negative things them with the people them a come with and
Take
thing.
them, put them on platform. All them are doing now, the real,
Yes.
from one
Type
and
of a
talk
thing
about.
too.
Cause that is their agenda. That is their agenda to take on away from the point we're trying to make.
Yeah.
So every time I see them and I bring them up on the platform, it upset me. I mean,
Have to.
it upset me. And stop bring them up on the platform on a blog of the Jamaica Labour Party. If them want to learn something, them stay in the comment and learn. Them not a purpose in on the box.
That's my belief too. Coming I like them.
And if them in a comment a chat off them out and them not listen, you know,
We
block
block
them
them
and get rid
outside.
of them.
Yeah man. We don't need them as no friend or followers. Because we don't know one away.
And you have some undecided people who come over the platform every day. I listen to no. You feel so them undecided that when you have them in the box, the undecided voter them will come over here and listen to no and have the PMP them in the box. You know that look? That make look like on a thing little on have no knowledge I wanna say kind of bring up PMP in the box. All them a do a come chat off them mouth and talk be a foolishness.
Look for when we have about 30,000 US a giveaway. For anyone in nastiness then can come forward. If you can prove part of the IC report, the 172 page, was for the IC report, make any allegation of the Prime Minister took anything from the public purse. Look how long that up there, and neither one of them can come forward and say, yo, listen, what I go on, section SSR, section 70 or section 85 said this. Not one of them can come forward and say anything
Now
wrong.
one of them
And
can
yet,
come say nothing about it. But every day, every time,
then
you take them up in a
the
back.
man,
Una fight against one labor right people them just to bring PMP in a box. That's a stupidness.
well, PMP a cult, you know. Them is a cult. and then very powerful in like demonical way. So there's you know if you try to mix up with them and mingle up with them. For them crosses and trouble come rub off on you. You know, so much wickedness going on at PMP them days. Some
Mm-hmm.
dangerous thing. What reach we in a full time now, and most of the natural disaster, you know. Like all the pandemic, like the storm and so them they are natural thing. But I talk about in the PMP time, some man work what they do. Look on the Green Bay, look on Eden Type Home, look on the old people there. 150 people burning a fire under the PMP administration. Look on Finsack, look how much people unalive themselves. Look how much people mad out under the PMP administration. One at a time unemployment rate ended about 14.8%. Nobody now work under the PMP administration. So PMP have a history of Skellington. They have a history of Skellington. So when them come every day, I can live on Andrew Holness with which one of the best prime minister ever walked this land of Jamaica. But they can't find nothing upon a demand personal business they going in right now. They need to come down and go. Every day Andrew. Every day Andrew. If one car crash, they say Andrew. If rain
That
fall,
means
they say
say
Andrew. If one car lick one down the road, then say Andrew cause it.
Andrew.
If one man killing girl, then say Andrew. If me say that man they have a cross I carry to blood cleats time and people say I brother full of faith. I don't say if I
Me
faith me
rate
have it.
him because me not think me could have managed.
I would like a dirty nasty all pedophile Mark Stewart. Look for the man's wife. I call her Jezebel. That's they hurt me, no mama. Eh? And then I realize a painting love woman. And can I realize that?
So people are Waltham. Me ask you something now. Look on Waltham Road. On part in a Waltham. Grass all a growing on the road.
I'm not going to place that.
Them say a Waltham, sir.
Oh, I'm not going to place that about. Every MP get their money for use, so we don't want to use the wildlife for them business, but we know the free MP them are working.
Them say is a road off Waltham.
Or what half all the time.
So, you no mean for tell me say on a road. You know what? You no mean for tell me say on not have no road. And every time when go vote for PMP,
All these years. I mean, I know since Andrew win, them a road the bad.
it's a road bad long time because look at time Andrew in can mash up the road. Them say the road bad long time and it get worse
Uh,
now.
and how much will Andrew fix and make and
And
create?
Andrew give them money to fix the road. Money was allocated to fix the road.
What MP for that, sir?
If I Waltham, more than likely Peter Phillips or
Okay.
or Angela Bromberg, I guess.
So that man make it don't say the PMP them get the money for do the work, but you know one did.
Yeah,
Make it
them
look
a get
bad
the
for the
money for
prime
do the work.
minister.
Look on the road. Look on the condition of the road.
Yes, the people are killing themselves by nasty old junk of them. And they will,
I
and they
wonder
could
if
go
people,
government.
I wonder if people live on this road, yeah, really go vote for PNP. But I like
I
for
mean, if they
you.
vote for PNP, I mean, if they vote.
And then road so all grass are growing on the road to rotted. All pumpkin me here see are growing there. See the all pumpkin patch in the road.
PNP say they will just suffer more live under the Labour government. So I will come from them out. They need to come down. They need to come down. And love Andrew in the name of Jesus.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
But listen to this.
Marcia,
How are you?
what long time not hear from you at all?
You're not talking to me anymore. You're a new man now.
No, man, no sister, man.
Dash me, way, man.
No sister, man. Me not hear, me not skip on the life and with you. Me never to me not connect on the life and with you.
So how you feel see me then if you no connect?
But I tell you, say, me dey on few life and week and I don't see at all.
But you come on in the late night when me have to work next morning.
And the one day me broke out now. And you talk to me now.
I
I beg you talk
noticed
to
that.
me.
I
A
noticed that.
plank broke out the wall on.
I need to speak to me. Because me not go on good enough.
Before you go further, Candy, if the people them are shit in a bag and throw over a fence and they still they vote for PNP, why would you think say they're gonna vote for Road?
I choose still.
Why you
I
think that
wrote
they're
can
gonna
never
vote
thank
for?
them.
If them are shit in a bag, imagine the indignity of the poo in a bag in that 20 going on 2025. The
Candy.
indignity and you not vote for something better. Why do you think they're gonna vote for Road?
Where's the plank?
Hey.
Good morning, Marcia.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm great.
Did you that in your life? Had a great birthday.
I,
Had a great birthday party.
I never
You spend your
had
birthday
a
with
great
us.
birthday.
You spend your birthday with us.
I'm alive and well,
That's what
yeah,
is important. Exactly.
and it's the first in 7 years. I spent my birthday in America.
Oh wow.
I always because I want to spend Christmas in Jamaica. I haven't spent Christmas in Jamaica for like 15 years.
Listen to me. Christmas are the best in Jamaica. Me not tell nobody no lie.
Hey, me just up
Right.
on Twitter.
So this
And
is
the,
why
go on plank, sorry.
and this is why I skip my birthday and I'm skipping my girlfriend's birthday to spend Christmas and the New Year in Jamaica.
Here you go. Last year I was down there for
Yeah.
New Year's Eve. I came in New Year's Eve.
So
Cheap
me I
flight.
watch a video and the people them over India have poo fight.
Oh Lordy.
I spot this year. I want this year. I don't chat this year, man.
A wall
I
time.
see me now see good.
A
Sometimes
wall.
this time, bad, you know.
That about
I
when the
want
road
to
start
I want
coming
that
on
plank.
Sunday.
Eh?
Eh? Road
I
side.
know you that a plank.
I wrote
I
Road
will
side.
next one. No, man. Look at
You
it.
see man a driving
You
car
sure,
come
man?
up. What you
Me,
mean by?
I just say, oh, brother, hold on. You make me wipe me face. Probably me and I see the guy
The man
kind of
a,
different for
you see
some
man a
time.
driving
You
car.
kind of look good.
I want
You see
that
man
man,
a
yeah, man.
driving
Yeah.
car come up.
I road picture. Look so. Yeah. And them people they vote for. And this look good.
Yes, brother.
A good name they vote for, man.
Them vote for destruction and poverty that they vote for.
So you don't feel like that road that look like how that was scheme.
A wall time, you know, hear me tell you.
So whose constituency is that?
As a Peter
Either
Phillips,
Peter Phillips or something there.
Brownberg.
Brownberg.
Matilda?
Yeah.
Her name for give her. You guys are terrible. Call you man Matilda. Wow. You really say somebody hear that?
Mm-hmm. This man a driving. What kind of car that? Mr. Bishi?
But that's not the road over which part of my drive.
At the same road, but it's split in half.
My Lord of His mercy.
Not even half. You call it there? I don't know if you say if half or 3/4.
But what's that in the middle right there, sir?
Me
Like
no
one
know.
The
of the
grass and a
trees.
pumpkin and river.
It
A
look like
grass a
no.
grow in
A
the
river.
road.
It look like exactly
A
like one
river
little
bed.
stream that run through there.
You
A
know
river.
the people them say pumpkin and growing there. You hear me tell you? You say all pumpkin patching on the road.
That's why I said no vehicle and nobody now walk this a whole road that they must drive somewhere else. Because there's
You see the
no
man
way
that come up with him
Mommy
car.
Angel, big up yourself.
candy.
My
Candy.
mother Angel reacting. How are you?
This is what I'm saying, Candy. If that's a road, no vehicle is driving there. Because you would never find so much grass on a road.
My God.
Because the people them not drive there because the road bad, but you have people that drive there. So 2 car of company.
Man, they
Probably
use
them
it as a
not drive
parking.
over the side. They probably over the side yeah, it's better.
Man, they use it as a parking spot.
You understand?
And no parking spot. Now tell me nothing. Over the other side of the road, is for the car them the road better. So them just
All
drive this up.
So
Make we
over
see,
this,
put it on the better side of the road, make we see picture.
so
Me no know
over
if the better side there, because I say pictures. Yeah.
so over this side. Over this
It look
side of this
like
parking
thing.
spot. Oh,
All
That's
my up me and no easy at all.
that,
Look at that.
that's crazy.
I'm look if me can go on the
Look at that.
that
Wickedness can done.
We got a new financial minister,
yes,
Miss
I'm proud.
yeah, female,
From ever
currently.
since Nigel came out and said he resigned, he's gonna be leaving. I said it's gonna be Fayval. It's gonna be
Yeah,
Fayval. He's highly qualified for the position. So
she's highly qualified. She was in that department, so why
exactly.
not give it to her?
That would be overlooking her. That's the same thing I thought to myself. I
Mm-hmm.
said,
So
what? Hmm?
my question. She still gonna hold the same the two good followers.
No, no. Dr. Dixon, he's moving to Ministry of Education,
Okay.
and he's taking over this one.
And she's a female also too.
Yes, yes, she's a female. So now Babsy has 3 companies.
She was the only female over there.
Oh no, remember I say you have Juliet too?
Oh yeah,
You have Juliet Cuthbert, you have Babsy,
plus Mrs. Olness over there, right?
Mrs. Olness. Right, so they
Yeah.
have, how much now them have?
Hey, Rhoda. Hey, Rhoda.
Rhoda is not a
You have
minister.
currency. We have
Rhoda,
a woman over there.
no,
We have
Rhoda is
over
not a
to the side.
minister.
Brother, a minister of something.
No, so she has MP.
MP, yeah.
You're just
me
MP.
go make you see the
She has
video here.
MP.
Me take off the picture, make you see the video. Let me see if we can.
Yeah, Rhoda is just an MP. Oh, we're talking
One.
ministers. Juliet
I
Cuthbert
go
is a
there
minister, right?
Yeah,
No,
she
so
not sport. State minister not sport or somewhere there. Or in the, I think I sport. My state minister not sport.
Babsy, and a Babsy at that.
No, Juliet
Bobby
Cuthbert
has
a
sport.
state
Bobby James
minister
got
in a security.
sports contender now. The pitch
Bobby,
game.
When
Bobby,
I see my
entertainment
phone,
minister.
Yes, right.
when I see my phone,
No man, Babsy a minister, but
wait.
somebody is a
Yeah,
state minister.
yeah.
I'm turn on my light,
With
wait.
Babsy, me no know how.
Natalia, hold on, let me show you about Papa Nagoya. She gonna play on the light.
I mean, I know a Miguel D and Candy in a
Me
Candy
na my
place a
bed.
dog.
He
Oh,
road
see
me.
what man, see what.
Oh my God.
Oh,
How about that?
Buckler, dog. I ever bet that brother. That's why PNP love fish someone. They have no fish pan.
Me tell us your road will drive pan. Look pan the road. You tell me the road no drive people no drive pan this.
But may
Oh,
I tell you, say,
that the
what,
pumpkin patch.
Yeah.
yeah, but Candy, may I tell you, said that no, that the road the way pumpkin patch and it not now drive there must on the other side.
So that me tell us say him drive on
Yeah,
the
but
other
no
side of the
side.
road.
If you would look up.
Share upon your thing, Candy, let me get it too.
What are this grace, man?
I tell you, and then
And
come and criticize the government.
them not blame them MP in that area.
Can they send me that video clipping there? I'm the one to put up, you know.
Why?
Then say, oh, that
Killing the
Walter.
abducted people and so wicked.
Thank you, Karkar, for that information.
The
Kara.
people, somebody come and say,
But nah, see, they
PNP,
can't really
a
go it.
PNP, like the
And it's
person say a
somebody, there's
PNP
somebody that still has
stronghold.
their power.
A
And that is
PNP
me,
somebody that has their
stronghold.
power same way.
people have the power same way. You idiot, you know.
Them not
No,
Somebody say,
there.
oh,
Nah, see,
somebody say, oh,
no
long
fears
pumpkin
them
take for
road here.
ready. Somebody say, oh, long pumpkin take for ready. Then can go read
3
pumpkin,
months.
yes.
What say
Three
Candy?
to 4
Read
months.
that and say, enough of them road here. What?
Enough years the
There's
road
them
there.
road there.
Wait,
What no?
enough years them road stay that way. What?
I can't.
PMP stronghold. PMP never lose an election in this area. Poor. These people will never vote better.
Okay. Him that means that means that the people, the person will do it is not really a PNP. She just a exercise what them I say.
Mm-hmm.
That that night
Let
I
me
said,
pick on
what is that?
Let me pick on
That night I said,
Where
where
is
is
that?
that?
I
Where
want
is that?
I'll link her back.
My goodness.
Just
What
because
a
them is
thing.
just because them are
Cara, big
people,
up yourself, you know.
just because them are people and them live in a Jamaica, all them now them vote for PNP, you make them road turn same way. And
somebody
just
here?
because
Somebody say already. Somebody say Oakland Crescent off Walton Park Road.
you hear, oh Marcia gone. There's a Gillette Cuthbert, a
Oh,
state minister
God,
and
boy.
No
national
security.
security.
Yo, me have to go pick two pumpkin down here when you ready, you know. Wanna see where's the plan?
Me no want a pumpkin off of them the road they feet.
It's a plug, you know, just the pumpkin that piss and kind of like the party.
Nathaniel, me no name
Yeah,
anyway.
and piss and kind of water them there. That are
Me no
true.
me no
And
name
that true,
anyway,
but
my brother.
that's not suitable to eat. That's not suitable to eat anything. You vomit out your
Right now.
child.
Yeah. Right here
Miss
at the school
Jean.
or the next turn up
Hey
here.
guys, what's up? May I read through the comments them I miss my name
Yeah.
mentioned.
So why you telling me the turn way up there?
Boss Jaden, darling, I saw that you mentioned my name. What were you talking about?
Oh, him that say me and you would be a good representation in a politics.
Turn right here? Okay,
Oh,
darling.
oh, okay,
You
okay.
see where it's
Yeah.
telling me the turn?
Yeah, mute your phone.
Miss
Okay.
Jean
Mistake.
look on the road.
That,
Which one
Candy.
that?
Candy? On the road up
Candy,
Walton. Eh?
if a Oakland Crescent, that is in Matilda constituency.
Oh, Matilda.
Yes.
Who is
Oakland
Matilda?
Crescent, Oakland Crescent
Angela Brownberg.
can lead off the into Spanish Town. I'm not telling you're not supposed to know that too.
All right. Thank you.
Listen, the only place me know in a Angela
Italian?
Brown constituency, a Painland. Can I show me a family a Painland? Me don't know where.
Eh?
Italian.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't know say
No,
that
that
road
night, me
lead
not
off the
come to
Spanish
side. I
Town
just
Road.
wanted to know.
You know, I don't really familiar with that area, you know. I'm mostly down in Southwest Centers and not really familiar with the area.
Me think
You understand?
you know about 2 Mile. I thought you know about 2 Mile.
Ma said the only place I know about is
And the dirty
Painland
people
to
them in the
Angela
comment are
Brown.
call Andrew name like a Andrew Hole. And Matilda Pumpkin Patch.
In a fair consequence that there.
Funny road, man.
Yeah, man, it's Portia Farmer constituency.
Of course.
The Painland family them live there, Baba. So I know.
And him still a go vote. Him still a vote.
Marcia, you don't know, said Nathaniel come from down St. Elizabeth.
I never know. I never know.
Nathaniel, are you in the group that we have? Cause I don't know. I don't know the group name, you know. Me don't know the group name. I only know the TikTok name.
No come to me.
Okay,
No
well
group
there's
no
a
come to me
group.
all now.
Okay,
You need to
well
add me, Miss
somebody.
Chin. My name Candy Crush.
Me can't add in that and me something there I think a Philippine it's. I think a Philippine is start that group.
Are you got church on that road there, you know?
Hold on
Oh. Me not a group that woman not see you.
Yeah, man,
search
me
your
them,
name.
man. You see all of the message them and something.
I miss Twin.
Yeah,
I miss Twin, see
I
me.
remember if I miss Twin, see me. I go look at my name in that. I remember. But some will a message back and forth in the group.
They want to talk to you half of the year. They don't want message in the group. Want to talk to you half of the year.
Well, I sent you them I talk about tonight. One piece of back and forth with that constituency, you know, work now go on to people there, man. All kind of something.
After you leave that road, you come to Mackay Lane.
Oh, that's out of 2 miles up.
Yes.
Me used to go Union Garden, you know.
You come, me knew that my Balangras 47 St. Joseph Road. And when you leave this, so you come at Tanners and then Paint Avenue, you step in her.
No, me.
Me usually go over Painland too.
Me know the done for Painland and me know the done for Union
You
Garden.
steer it steer? You steer him steer? Your plan can tell me say car no drive panic. Plan me show you the car I drive. Yeah, tell me say car no drive panic.
You know, Marcia.
Yeah?
Me know the done for 2 mile and me know the done for Painland.
I don't know why you talk about no done.
No, that now go on here, so. Next thing they go from me live. Anyway.
Plank, you know, me left out the family at
Plank, see Kiara drive the plank.
Where?
You soon see, wait.
Which part you can drive this up?
No, I want lot.
No.
I want lot.
You soon see Kiara drive come on, wait.
It's a candy baga, you see?
Kiara, they not drive, Kiara drive.
Jesus, please. What drive is? Then live, no care man, I live round there.
Which part that?
Him not have no way.
The drive, the man a drive.
Which part that?
I have no choice. Him have to drive. And watch him face.
Now orange on your head, that you know.
And that there for drive park.
What DJ know some camera with you?
I wish you heard that, Frank.
Eh?
Wish you heard that.
Matilda here.
Yeah, Blanca tell me the people that drive on the road.
I wish you heard that song.
Matilda.
Then
Angela
Candy.
Brown Burke.
Then Candy, no car can drive on them the road. A tractor that them on there driving, you know. That the Nissan Tida, they a tractor. Can't carry that.
You know, see the man have to drive around there. Around there man live.
Imagine now you come in and a gunman, a man with a trigger running down. You can't escape it. You cannot escape. Look under the road there.
And that's a nice house around here, you know.
Kadisha, what? Me not see you from yesterday.
A nice house around here.
Khadija.
I tell you that.
Khadija, me not see you from yesterday. Oh, you come here, cuss bad
When
one.
the first bit of vegetation and prosper now.
No, man.
Guys,
Matilda,
may I ask
go
a
fix the
question? Can I
people
ask
them
a question,
road.
please?
So,
Can I
Here,
ask a question, please?
Mm-hmm.
hey, go
How
ahead,
much
Mr.
do we
Chairman.
know about Northeast St. Elizabeth?
who run the
Who
man
they are
who
not
run
teach?
feet? Norman Scott?
No, we have a first-time MP down there.
Oh, slowly.
Slowly.
Yes.
Slowly can't lose. Come again.
All right. So guess what me know? You see now the WhatsApp group. I don't know if nobody were over there and listen to the message. Them is actually over here. But some it's a JLP group, of course. Can they know the group? Right now they're currently disputing the fact that one man come on and said nothing at all now go on there. Nothing at all. No opportunities not create for the young people them. And him a try to support the member of parliament no matter what the member of parliament are trying best, but he's not getting any funding, and the effort we are putting in other constituencies, he's not getting the same effort, and blah 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 blah. So I am trying to let this man know that look here, if these people in a Northeast St. Elizabeth have certified themselves and they are able to do certain work, and no work is in them constituency, who says you have to stay in your constituency? After who work at home don't live at home. You can go to other places and work opportunities that in Jamaica. Now the people are going to post everything not now going in for them constituency. We need to learn, guys, that Rome was not built in a day. Not now going to Northeast St. Elizabeth long time and not yesterday and not today. So why are you complaining?
They are going on.
I mean,
Don't have to
always
worry
I go
about.
say, well, let me finish. Me always I go say the same thing over and over and over again. Gentle people. We don't sit down in a PMP 18 years of stress and destruction and nothing and gone. Nobody complained. Not everybody sit down and take it. Now that you see little prosperity are going, everybody want to make nice, they not now going for them. It takes time. Not now going, nothing much now going and over either. St. Thomas is the forgotten parish from the devil was a boy. No true little light in a shed in St. Thomas. Everybody expected them to get it one time. Want to wait.
Teddy, I don't know where you come from, don't.
Huh?
I don't have St. Elizabeth that's where you come from.
Yeah, man.
So talk to
Right
me,
now.
spin the man.
Yeah, but Mr. Chin, last
Where
week
is
I
Mr.
passed
Chin?
on that. Last week I passed. I'm saying last week I passed on that side, and I see a big water treatment plant below the pepper there, and some 4 inch
Blank,
about
where is
5 inch
the
pipe.
talk to Mr. Chin about?
Hold on.
Hey, Blank.
Me that say part.
Hold on, Teddy.
Man, go on talk.
No, don't have St. Elizabeth you come from, Teddy.
Yeah, man, like Brent,
So the era we still not talk about.
Which area Mr. Chin talk about?
Slowly.
St. Elizabeth, slowly.
Yeah, man, that's what slowly I'm a MP.
So how down on the
Okay.
era then look?
Me area good area, man, nice area.
So
They
what you
work
think,
all about one of them places.
so what you think about
People
slowly being the
People
MP
say
down
no,
there?
no, go on there.
Slowly
What
that
you
winner,
say?
man, slowly I do all kind of thing, man.
All right. Miss
You
Chin.
know what, slowly what they for Roger Clark place. I put in
All right.
water.
All right, Miss.
Listen
You
me now.
hear Shower Green just talk
High
about it.
School.
Yeah, Shower Green just talk about it. These people
I
need to
No, a
stop.
big treatment plant I build, man. Big treatment plant I build on pepper there. So the people in Mandeville, the people in South Manchester right now soon get some turn off water for the
Yo,
name because
right now,
we
Right
right
now,
now,
right now the message them are coming at the group non-stop with people that
me I
talk about
watch one of my pastor where the big PMP them man, they be up a Mitcham go and go up in our hill a Sydney Pagan the control in place of the PMP place. And I up to them man, they are putting water right now.
So
the
slowly
people
they
them
might get the one line people them in a constituency election.
the man no him said the people well the man in the group say I one councillor alone slowly have, and him say Curran Spencer I did Curran Spencer seat, and Curran Spencer and some other big shot PMP dip on the ground every day work, and that's why them get so much local government election, local government seat, because them are putting the work on something and slowly not getting any funding from the government. The man them go up on one live and he now go talk a live and slowly come on the live and slowly was talking and him slowly explain and say like him I try to say slowly indirectly said that he's not getting certain type of funding and whatever
Me not
from
believe
the
that.
government. I'm only telling you the messages we are coming in, and if you don't believe me, anybody in the group can go listen them. I will
Me that listen to them and me just left because some of them people
me
here
left
who go
them
and like
too.
to them a labor right, them not ready for this. You can't lose hope in your team no
PMP
matter what
them
the
be, man.
circumstances be. You push same way.
PMP them be, brother.
Look how long.
Same way,
Let me tell
Candy.
you
Same way.
right now, Western and my vote there. I'm gonna glad if one labor right could have win round there. Yes, I'm a problem them. Me
Slowly,
cause
action man in a man, action man in be
me,
now.
my sister lick down much place down and slowly place and slowly turn up with the people them. Night him there with them. Go on slowly page on TikTok and watch
Slowly,
him.
I think I'll
Me
grave
I see one
with the
big
pick and
swamp.
kind of.
Yeah, me
Candy,
I see one big swamp where
Yeah,
you
big
used to
man.
flood out the community center. The man dig up the swamp and no flooding again.
Candy,
The man I hurt, brother.
Slowly,
Hold
Man I
on,
hurt.
Candy.
My neighbor.
Yeah?
What Miss China tell you a facts. Me I delete myself out of it because me not like the confusion. It is so annoying.
Mama
Because
J,
like today
Mama,
I want BFE confusion and fuss and I mean it get into me now.
you don't need for abstain from them bad energy group there.
Yeah,
Some of
Black them
them,
out of back of that
I
group
mean you
them.
only just a full up a phone and volley pop animosity. Me can't
yeah.
deal with that. Trust me.
I
Black
walk
them,
one
man.
again.
I mean, I don't know what is happening. I mean, we should be the happy people now to what is happening in our
The man
party.
talk about on the
Everybody the
ground. You
fuss
have to
fuss.
understand the other things need to take everybody will get them there. And
But
everybody will get them
Mama
there and you
J,
will go send to
Yeah,
it
Shower
dear.
there.
Green, Shower Green is right here,
Yeah.
and Cheddy is right here. Them is from the area, and if these
No,
two gen come and
I'm
live
not
in
from
the
the area
area,
now.
but you passed down there yesterday. But Cheddy is from the area, and if him can tell you what go on in him constituency, who is them? I spread false information.
slowly them are working. Slowly
Mr.
are working
Slowly.
MP man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them
Yo,
brother Mr.
I just
Slowly just post a video while I go a patch road in Santa Cruz. Turn up all of them and fuck with them a chat, brother. The
Slowly are
man not
working
let it
MP
go.
man. I chat them a chat.
That man don't leave the ground for him win, brother.
Follow slowly place
Hello,
and go
let me
slowly.
tell you something. Blank. You see that man there? I miss his bars. I can't miss them the two people there
Action
around,
man
brother.
that in a
Remember
one.
me tell you that.
Action
The
man
man don't
that.
let it go. The man don't let it go, brother. If you go on him, if you go on him page, Blank, you see me I tell you about unknown two business, brother.
All over.
That man they up in a highway where they from Santa Cruz to Leeds, you know, my general.
I
Yeah,
not
man.
me,
Unknown two business.
Look at
Nathaniel, it's not
Farm
me,
up the
I'm
road
his
and then
chimp.
where
President.
the
Me still nobody follow them people in the group. Me still them return in a pool. You realize them that me not to mention a comment in the me know the pan with them the pan. I see two me down here, me I see with my two I want take place. I don't want none of them will don't come from down here can't tell me nothing. I am here and see with my two eyes.
true, brother. True.
Give me a thought then. My point is the PNP party had us for 18 and a half years, then another 4 years, and they expect not just 2 terms, not in 8 full years, everything to be done.
Them should have trimmed themselves.
We might not
This
even
time
yet full
like
years.
that.
We have COVID.
Yeah.
COVID changed a
2
lot
year
of
COVID.
things.
Yeah,
Brother,
2 year
I will the
COVID.
man
True.
alright. You see last week the man got around a burn Savannah primary school. And he give them around $500,000 in a school gear, including cricket bat party, all of them sitting there with a 500,000 gears. To the sport part of the sport and develop, brother. They have gears to go and complete. You see me that the man
Hello, can I
active
get a
on the
double
ground.
whopper? No pickle, no onion, no pickle, cheese and bacon. No, on
The
here,
man
no
just step
pickle.
on the ground, but the man
Lord.
Make
them
that
fill out
two,
the thing,
please.
man.
He mute
Man, them
now.
fill out the man work, man. The man a work the ground, brother. Allow the man do him, do.
Corruption, man. Dirty nastiness, man.
Gusto come and down there. Gusto
I
know
say
say
come
you
in
man a
a
work.
I
Gusto
come
no in the argument with them. Back and forth with them. Cause Gusto know better. And Gusto
The
come
only,
from there.
the only one knows how to
Slowly,
see
my
message.
neighbor.
I don't know say I no lie me I tell. When I see message them in that group, maybe we don't know listen to them, but we
Then you
just
know
want to
just
hear
going at
them
them.
phone
Me
story.
see it because me in there.
Because they
Me
go
see
listen
it.
to them a while ago.
Me soon
And me I
left
tell
my
you some
group
man,
because me
some
can't
you don't
bother with
know.
this.
So
All right, you know, look good. But I'm glad
Mr.
that as one of them did
we
say,
realize
him a
no
vent and him never come on
mystery.
TikTok come vent. Me happy for that for true.
Miss Chin.
Yeah.
We realize no say your name
Nathaniel,
Mistad.
Nathaniel,
You find out.
Nathaniel, Nathaniel said to me just now that he got attacked because I was on his live talking. But
You
Nathaniel
know
never
what?
did. He got
Him get
attacked.
attacked.
Oh yeah, he was. I saw it. Nathaniel, you know, see your
Yeah.
brother, you have to come tell him.
Yeah, from the CEO. At the CEO, you know.
Jesus Christ, me can't bother with doing, you know.
But me nah go prolong that.
No, me
But
don't want you so long. Do me a beg you. Me can't take a problem.
Miss Chin, Miss Chin, you know how much message me getting on my inbox and me just avoid them. Thank you. Me just avoid them. Because I know me alone have the problem. Everybody have the problem.
Wait, see my husband a come on here now, yeah?
And I true, Miss
I
Chin.
can't do two one man boss band.
Chin, are you a calm me down in a Chin?
Well, I'm glad to know me have little purpose. Can't calm me down.
Right.
I can just take you a few minutes and jump off.
Give my husband 2 minutes.
I'm not
Second,
gonna
the
jump
ones I'm
off
gonna
because
see.
I'm not too in the talking to them. I'll get some rest. But yeah, me, you say? You see the whole of we on TikTok, we are big people. We are not boy. And people could stop treating like, but me tell you, see a man like a me, from the, well on there, from the day me know myself, before me even start vote, a Labour right myself, and some people were just a come in a Labour Party, go on like say, they want to take with a dinosaur and treat it like we are shit. Labour Party no belongs to nobody. I mean, I really want to vent too much. We are come out for this time, we are going to get angry.
I said empty. Come on outside, brother Marco. Check
You
aside.
understand? Because sometimes some people them want go on like say some people more special than some. Nobody is special to the party more than some because every
Come on
fucking
outside,
vote
brother
count.
Marco.
That's
Come
what
on outside,
carry a
brother
candidate.
Solomon. Come on outside.
Look more.
I am
But
buying
you
the
need
money.
to tell me what you talk about, we don't know. We not gonna know where you come off your life for. You have to tell me what you talk about.
The same thing we are going with everybody. And me see it and it unfair.
I didn't me
Some
first it happened to you know.
some people are treat people like say. Let me tell you,
Then
from the day
Dimi,
me born a Labour right me I say no, I mean, and you know what?
Dimi, let me ask you. Well, I know Dimi, man. Sometimes you have to ease a little. Let me talk, no, man. Let me ask you a question now. Me ask you the same question when me ask Plank this morning. And me tell Plank say me a thump him in the back because me and Plank are friends. Me can tell him anything. You really and truly now are gonna tell me say one single somebody where as Plank would I say you can't see their face. I gonna make you come off alive from the work where we are doing on TikTok?
No man,
One
no.
person?
Me not stay at the box today. Me just come up for say something and come down.
Okay, make sure you come back in the box tomorrow.
And
Cause
you
you're
know,
busy
come
with
down,
your
you know, you have a
grandson.
talk,
But
you
if
have
you
a
come off of
voice.
TikTok,
Remember say
You have a
midnight
voice.
then
you're
Dimi,
going to
plank
remove
and a
yourself. Me
Dimi.
done
Remember
me done this plan if
midnight.
you come off.
No, Miss Chin, no man. Remember say me work at night, you know, and I'm thinking out. I mean put you up, you know, I'm here watching live, you know. Me not, no man,
Don't
them
turn
can't
around.
run me off. Them can't run me off of TikTok. Me can't go live myself, you know. But me just not do it often. I mean, but I not just me, I not just Plank, I not just alright. Sometimes them did it and the way how them behave is only some people privilege. And it need to stop. Need to stop. Right?
Make it
Remember
downtown, man.
later,
No
Dimi say
price
you
bull
can't
and
go
no price
far.
heifer no in this. No price bull and no price heifer no in this. Every fucking vote count.
Dimi. Alright, don't know. Remember midnight, yam plank.
All right. Me
Downtown, man.
not
Pay for
comment
yourself.
here.
But one more thing before me go, Miss Chin, I watch Solely page like very often. I mean, I really listen to people and we are talk, cause you see some of them only come from this create problem and them don't know what go on, yeah? Them don't know what talk like a strike.
That's
All
right.
right, Mimi, don't know. All right, my boss. Don't know.
Look for Matilda Wall.
Oh, by the way, guys, I have one thing to say. I decided to start a YouTube channel, and I would really like y'all support. I'm gonna share the name. I want to make sure to go over and subscribe.
Go to the
No
company
problem.
on top now.
It is JLP Cares TV. That's the name of it. JLP Cares TV.
On
So
YouTube,
make sure to follow it.
YouTube,
Yep.
JLPK TV.
Walk on shower green.
Today I give thanks to
Thank you,
life and
Mama
I'm there for
Jai.
man. There for man about the fireman.
When I can't turn on the fire now, I talk about Prime Minister, the good
No,
work here.
that not said mama say right now this debate with PMP and JLP no really make no sense because we have too much things and too much achievement. What we need to talk about we really are going and we're going already and we're out to go on again. So we don't have time for a debate against somebody right now. We have too much to talk about and too much good
Yeah,
things,
boy, so.
too much
Yo, you see
He
positive.
when me
has
come,
done for us.
you see when me come on, when me start come on TikTok, the first person I meet, I Miss Chin. Me going to Munchie back, and the first person I meet, I Miss Chin. And me and Miss Chin can call each other and talk about anything. And sometimes Miss Chin said to me, say, Plank, me realize the type of person you is. You see, if you're up on a platform, and you hear them and say pink, just say pink, my friend. And me say, Miss Chin, you know, so me can't do it. Me cannot do it. Me not take disrespect lightly. Cause you hide under your photograph, under these people.
Let me say something. We are all adults, right? And we all have our own talk, or we look at things, and everybody's supposed to respect each other's opinion. You know, if you not agree with it, you just not agree with it. You not have to say nothing to make a fuss. And the next thing, me, I'm a mature age person. So when I don't reach on a midnight saga, me just come out for my life. Cause me no want the panic. Me now go
Where
tell
you
them,
come with
me
Miss
now go
Mama
tell them if you
Jai?
not do it. I phone a platform, me no do what I want, do and say what I want say. But we need to just respect each other's opinion and think about other people's
Mama Jai,
feelings.
where you come with?
I'm trying to make a point, ma'am.
Like, with them do at 12 o'clock midnight?
No,
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 No.
I
what
don't have
John,
a
what
problem with
John
it.
did.
I ain't there telling
Understand
her
what she's
say, I
saying.
ain't there telling her say, on free, I phone a platform. But me
She's
Yes,
now
trying
got
but
to
the
say
funny.
that
But me no
we're
business
all
with you know.
adults. Mama
Yes.
Jam, let me see if I can break down to her what you're trying to say. She's trying to say that we're all adults. Everybody's not going to want to do the same thing. People do different things. So if she's on the live and something is being discussed and she does not agree with it, sometimes you just have to let it go and move on because everybody's not going to agree on the same thing. She just used the After Dark platform to say that it's not something that she does, it's not something that she chooses to indulge in. And so when she comes on and she realizes that that's the topic of conversation, she just come off. It not make she vex with it. It not make she change the fact that she a labor, right? It not make she stop come on at daytime. It just knows that she not come on at late night. That's
And, me,
all she's saying.
and Mama Jai lie down there listening, but she now have nothing to say. Kind of
But
dead
last
with
time me
laugh.
got to leave because I have nothing to say into it.
Yeah,
Mama
but
Jai,
I'm trying to,
No plan.
Mama,
Me
You
now
can on the
listen.
live.
From me
On
here,
the
from
live,
me
you
here,
cannot.
from me here after that, me off. Bear in mind, listen, bear in mind, me have a husband in my
Yes,
house
sir.
who are PNP, so me no want to hear that.
okay.
You understand? That's the only reason. Maybe more than listen, but because sometimes you might hear the things them.
So, Mama, you go junk him this year again, next
In
year
a
again.
vote, in a vote. Me see if me can get him
Junk him.
right. Give him some JB.
And walk with him, go up there and tell him, say, no, feel good, but yeah, guide him and your husband.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And when
Walk
you
with him.
Him never want man. He did 17 years
In
together. Him
Jamaica,
never
then I'm
vote.
not to Jamaica upon the live.
I don't feel him time yet.
I want to see him.
You see, yeah? You
I'm
see,
in
Carla.
Jamaica right now.
I want to tell YouTube name again, fit.
Jamaica better than pound.
Me no bad. Me just,
Him
me,
say,
me no bad.
No, she said
JLP is
punk.
another
Him
club.
better than punk.
Oh, me hang
Him
out
just
in town?
pass a raw band and I came, my friend. When I
Eh,
said,
in the more than that.
well, that's why I'm going to sleep, you know, coming to want to go in and eat.
All right. Get back to the Prime Minister's
this
visit.
chin, this
Back to the
chin.
Prime
I
Minister
tell it your
visit.
name.
It's too early.
Me
If
still
it's
don't get
over
it.
here, I'm not burn nobody, but and if you diss me, I'm not go back on the life with them. There's nobody will diss me.
But it's serious if she jump over Nathaniel and not cuss Nathaniel.
JP cares for Jamaica.
Nathaniel don't do nothing. I went
I
when
wish I tell
Nathaniel
Nathaniel,
spoke.
wish I tell him prank.
Eh? Of course, Nathaniel, me no know exactly what she said to Nathaniel, but Nathaniel, I say him get a call and him get text message. Or me come over in platform and disrespect her and this and that. After she don't want TikTok.
Yeah, Mr. The lady, the CEO.
Oh, from me start talk, you know. This is from me start talk. Me see my mentor jump up in her box, you know, and say, hello, hello, hello. I be say, yes, see to me mother you don't get her. And she make me start do TikTok.
Omonche,
Yes, man. And Munch make me come on TikTok. And then me meet Miss Chin and me and Miss Chin start laugh and chat.
Randy Megan.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Dimi soon come, man.
Give me a burn the midnight aisle.
Remember, Dimi work at night, you know.
That's why I'm going to be stuff over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem. She a moderator for most of the live them.
Somebody said that down there, so?
Yeah.
Yeah, that, yeah. That's true, man. I went to the all the people in platform, she have like she want to take you over.
I want bully people. Mute you.
Yeah.
Talk over you.
A wrong
Now
smart
give
in
time
this.
for talk.
I saw you pretty girl. Carla, I
You
saw
know,
you
I need
pretty.
a picture, I can't show my face.
Oh,
Show your baby.
Frank, I
Candy
love
put her up in
Carla.
a big box there.
Not bother with that, brother.
I saw you pretty girl.
Frank, I want to you, man. The woman gone, brother. I can't style that Frank, man. You need to do that, man.
All right. Go come back in our camera.
You shouldn't see her, brother. Where you see her from, man?
Girl, pretty man.
A sweet piece of girl not hide no face like some girl look like a duppy. I mean, good as Carla. Want to bring her down St. Elizabeth, like on your barefoot.
Marlene,
Marlene, walk with my friend.
Marlene, big up yourself, you
Look
know,
at somebody
Marlene.
in the back, somebody want to
Long
eat.
time I don't hear your voice. Big up
Kedisha,
yourself.
Kedisha, me not give no
Nah,
trouble to
stay
them.
you need to come in for the after dark. Marlene, they want you for the after dark.
Yeah, I'm with Unila one color.
Oh, Carla, na Kedisha. A Kedisha phone bad man, you know, in turn back her phone.
Marlene, I want you after dark, after 12. You for come in there.
No, but you see, Kedisha, them picture them
Yeah,
there
yeah.
on them profile, you know. Bloom's picture there on her profile.
Where's
Hold it.
time? Where's time?
Well, after
Marlene,
that, caller. Good afternoon, everyone. Shower labor
you
right to
want to
all the
after
labor right
that, my friend,
family.
after
I don't want to
work.
acknowledge me
I
as
Afternoon,
hear
family
you
or
afternoon.
have
family
no
not. Once you're
filter.
labor right, you're my family. If you're
Alright?
not if you're PNP, me no have nothing to do with you.
That was for man. Alright.
Well, tell me where the after that now? Where that fox caller?
Marlene, if you after
Mm?
12, me
Mm.
I gotta send a request to you. And you gotta answer me. And I gotta put you up in a candy
Caller.
box. Because
Remember,
if
say
you
a
hear the talking and go on, my friend, you're gonna
Mm.
know what to tell them.
Oh,
Why
cause
Marlene,
me
do you
there,
mean?
me there friends, you
caller,
know. Me I go home Friday.
Oh,
caller,
you know, friend? Eh?
Yeah, me
caller,
there friends.
Marlene cannot come for after that. Marlene, something is still sick.
What you say me do now? What me
You,
do?
you
Lord
operate
have
for the business
mercy.
yet?
Eh,
Anywhere caller them me have to do them. What you say?
Me say if you operate for the business yet, the last time you hear for info, you say you're something for operate for
Oh, my
pastor man.
vagina? My
Yes,
vagina?
Jesus Christ.
yes.
Oh no, me did stitch
you
it
don't
up.
hurt me.
Me
I
did
can't
stitch
do
it up.
that, but I drink some tea.
Me
So
did
you
Yeah,
stitch
fix
it
it
behave
up.
up.
now. You just wait until later, man.
Me sew it up. Right now it's soap, it govern.
No say some
Now
man.
me have to put on the concrete later. I gotta mix the mortar.
No, no mix it later. Come on, why up after that?
You want me
First time.
reel out my pussy tongue on the PNP them
Hello.
and move
Lord
them blood
Jesus.
clot.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello.
Yeah. Oh me not fi say that. Me say fi say vagina tongue.
No, you know if you
Oh.
say it yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I do me to come for you, man. I do me a
No, I
captain for
kind
Wanna
of
give
you.
me
hear
a
me hear one
wanna
word a while ago.
all
Which
I
word me
labor
hear a
right them
while
wanna
ago? What
follow me
time
yet
at
to know.
12 o'clock?
Me I beg you no follow because the PNP they report my page and then take you away. Cause you know we always a cuss and class them and throw them not like my ugly
On
dinner
the
car.
side where I ride the
What me have to
bicycle.
say me I go say it. Don't give me a little follow there please. Don't just click the follow button cause PNP don't like
Guys, you
me.
know go follow Marlene if you know, you
All
know
right, no
follow
problem.
Marlene,
No
you know
problem,
follow him,
Marlene.
give him a follow there, please and thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You know go over
The
there and give him a
PNP
follow. He deserve it.
PNP not like
If he
me.
deserve it, you know go give him a follow, he deserve it. You know give him a follow. Hey, Caddy, that tap it up in down there and go follow Marlene. You know love it. I won't get you. I won't get
PNP
you down there.
Go
No
home
follow
and mind your
Marlene.
business and dead with laugh.
The PNP not like me. Me not know what make them hate me so. Me hate me because I'm a prime minister. Cause me I stand up for my prime minister. Cause my prime minister work and I build up Jamaica and I that bun no nasty stinking wara. Me not even a class on yet. No
Marlene, I got tell you,
germ.
Sing the
That is it.
Fayval
That is
finance
it.
minister, you know Marlene. Fayval
Then
get finance minister,
mm-hmm,
Fayval.
mm-hmm. Leader
Marlene,
opposite. Eh? Go
this
on.
morning, one boy up on the line. I can talk about my prime minister. No have no balls. I one thing,
Back to
man.
back.
When me go up there, man, at same time in come down.
Yeah, in no balls, car. When you want to do two, then no say them a fish. You no think Andrew left him balls, them careless, so no catch them in now no more. Move on a blood clot and go.
All
And
right,
drop them
man.
balls them underneath to the under
All
him
right, my
and no
sister.
can't get
All
them to
right.
suck them up. Cause we know say aquarium party who no run, Andrew with the big hood.
Whisper.
That a bono. Labor right man, them have the
Whisper.
strongest and a big firm dick. When time I come down and I say, anytime I reach a Jamaica and I dear for election, I forget one labor right man to give me some strong wood.
You
Yeah,
hear that,
long.
Nathaniel? Prepare yourself, boy.
Me I
Leave
hear.
that tell you
Yeah,
all the
man,
time, so.
long time me have to pay, Long time me
You
have
have a
to
good day,
pay,
man.
Papa.
I'm too out up on the platform, and if can't go on better. Yeah, them a call out all my name down about them. Marley, everything I mean. Labor right then yet me bad, the PNP then yet me bad. Right. All that the old dirty stinking senile one him after I can't talk about. Oh, I know the Prime Minister na reach on the stop call Mr. Oldest name na your mouth sod frat like when I see them up them put soap and dry scratches and I wash it. No, say shit house drunk. Boy, you call up a Prime Minister name. Hungry belly dog shit on. Everything at the Prime Minister. Jamaica must take no responsibility for them action. Everything.
Action Jack the same apply for the job.
For the what? So why me can't select one man for myself? No much
You
man
time
don't get.
apply. So you go
You
view
know
the
much.
application and then you have other persons you go apply to.
You know much man don't get no one this a pum pum yeah.
Action Jackson, just go subscribe to our page and then inbox her and put in the application.
Yeah, you can apply, but remember say me love money too, yeah. You
You
have to
know
remember
what?
that part then. No, me love money too. You have to
Oh,
remember that part there. Yeah. The more money we see, the more we get the feelings. And the feelings start coming at the left breast before it reach to the right one. And we know say labor right man them the block not have money.
Answer.
me broke.
And
Me broke. Me a ball full pay from now.
Labor right people are not broke people, we are working class people. Money then we go get it. We not depend on handout. Oh,
Marley, me broke. Me not no money.
well, me not broke, you know. Me not broke, me
Marley,
have money.
you
Hmm?
see man, we don't have back here, so me don't know what team there. Yeah. Ram Sawa, what your name, Teddy?
Ah, Jesus.
Me,
You don't know him man name, but you want to put him in a mix up.
no, me know him as Teddy. Him, he have a 6 bedroom house down at St. Elizabeth, where he want to put one labor right woman in.
Oh, but me now come back to Jamaica, come live. Me not live a foreign already. Me well established a foreign already, you know.
No, but when him a go down, you can't go down with him.
Oh, okay. But me no
Buy
want
your
go down
plane
with.
ticket, buy,
Me
buy
no
plane
want
ticket
stay in
and everything.
nobody house. Cause me not
He can't
call up,
yard.
make them know say me not have no behavior, no. Me can't go
Ma,
people yard, no call her.
I'm alone live and he can't carry downtown go shopping.
Oh,
Jesus
Right, Carla?
Christ.
Da,
Jesus.
da, dee.
Me say anything,
Hello. Time yet, man. Me have to run now.
Remember me say
anything when,
downtown go shopping, you know. Downtown, he might carry go shopping.
Let
anything
me
when
know what
nobody
you
no
mean.
want
At the
know, tell
time
me.
yet, me have to run now.
They selector.
Hmm? Anything
what do
nobody
you
no
need
want
eh?
to know, tell you. Me can't go people yard, me love, cause me have bad dirty thinking behavior, me love. Especially when politics time, me have nasty behavior. And either them a labor right or them a non labor right, they never understand what make me a behave so. So, me run for Airbnb and going to go stay, me love. Me alright.
Him rent Airbnb too.
No, me alright. Me will look about for my business myself.
And if I see you and drink a Campari.
Call me one long JUTC bus so time me I come down, girl.
Remember the Prime Minister bringing one old heap in a man.
Me nah rent no vehicle. Cause me have people I come down with me where I come vote to. I mean you organize Jamaica Labour Party. Name so.
Which one of your port them you have coming from? Knock Kingston or Montego Bay, you can charter one of Knoxford.
Uh free day for an election.
Mm-hmm. No man, as long as the JUTC for election.
The night me want? Want some liquor, some whole heap of food on the bus. No one no hungry nothing, cause when the Prime Minister win to blood clot, that time the pum pum just a go just roll out the tongue, it a go red. I'm pink
Ma,
and nice.
ma,
Just drop out.
Marcia, I'm a friend, man. Me and him live in the same place. I feel you live where me live, man. I'm a virgin.
Why you
I'm
to the
friend.
people them woman? Why you do that plan? The woman the
No,
access say she want a man.
no, she said she want a labor right man before election. What's wrong?
I'm
And
out
that
and
the
no
man they
pink
say,
and after hours we tell Marlene make invite Marlene why you do that plan.
but him say want a labor right woman too.
Yeah, but you make him a talk for yourself. Somebody say,
Right?
Marlene, hey baby. Follow, you give me a follow already, you follow me? Or not give me a follow. I like good, nice, clean labor right them. Oh, please give me a
Can't me
follow
no
the
know what
cleaner.
happened. You add me all the time. I don't know. I ask myself. I don't know what happened. But you in a box. Me I see it. Me I
Why
hear you.
did I need it Adele?
Thank you, baby.
I
Thank
don't
you for
know.
following me. I will labor right them
Mr.
there to come
Miss
pack up
Chin,
my
your
life.
return.
I'm there too. I'm there feed my face. Yes.
Right?
The
I thought you
place
would
just
pick your one done at eat
Somebody
and
else
them half
live.
hour with us.
I tell
I'm
ya,
Mr.
sweet in the middle like
Mr.
a
I'm
come for
eating
you.
oatmeal cookies.
Sweet in the middle.
Mr. Me there eat one burger but only for one.
I wonder if you eat the fur one very good. Like how you
After
eat the
dark, them
regular one.
they discuss.
No Marlene
Oh,
after
Well,
that 12 o'clock them thing that this house.
uh-huh.
It have lettuce and tomato pan it. Lettuce and tomato can go for one marlin.
plank I oats for you sure. That one tell you a plank I oats for after
I'm
dark.
pepper. I'm pepper. I'm pepper.
With a lot of mayonnaise for the side.
Why? And I they say if you behave myself, they say after dark. Make me hold it till after dark. And you just dip down your tongue right in that mayonnaise and come up back like the fries.
No man, when I buy the mayonnaise,
Marlene.
then pull up your two corner. More
Oh.
corner.
God, Jesus plank.
Frankie see
After
you.
dark.
Plank
When
look
the
like it.
roll is
No,
called
but
up
I don't sing no funeral song for my vagina. Don't do that. You must stop that. No, you can't do that.
me I go kill you. Me I go kill you so. That's why I'm starting the funeral song.
No, don't do that.
I'm
That's
saying
very
what
out of
I better
order.
hurt my
Then we
plank.
have
I
Fayval
want to
Williams.
do no, you can't help yourself.
I'm saying
You said
one
them
side just
can't
paper
help themselves,
leave.
Miss Chin. So we
Dirty
have
labor right them
Fayval
man.
Williams,
No, me
our
alone
first
supposed to
female
nominate myself.
finance minister.
Me alone supposed to in that position there.
When you say Fayval Williams, somebody said that a while ago. Him a what leader? He leader opposition.
Who?
Who you say finance minister?
Fayval
Flavor,
Williams, see a
flavor,
picture there.
The man
the
on the
labor right.
screen.
Oh, oh, the lady. Lord Jesus Christ. I wonder if you go do a good job, lady.
She a go do a good job. She a go do a
Education
good
minister.
job.
And all our degrees and everything is in finance.
Okay. Well, make we see what she can go on with now. We now have to carry her same way, no one away.
Boss, yeah, remember saying all them good boss, did they guide them, Yeah, boss tell them
Or-
say him can take up any position in the party because him are the leader of the party. I'm out a minister too. I want to go on there.
Was she? Was she?
Just
So you
Pastor,
know,
just
say,
come up.
I just know in my spirit say she gonna do a good job. And if I that she a do, my sister go ahead, we endorse you and we are gonna hold your hand and you're going with your thing, sister. So you go, yeah, one away.
Hey, you see
Right, that's so.
Fayval people them. Anyway, she go them a go with her.
big up yourself, Rich.
Me
Top
say
up a life
I
station,
love
people.
this lady's support that the people then give her in her constituency. So me no know what Patricia Duncan Sutherland cheating she a go.
That's
Them
one
people and
more
I
one what
go
they're
up a
dealing with there.
favor.
Remember, say share everybody be speaking.
Mm-hmm. Me say everywhere favor got two bus load of people are going in her tree, you know.
Me a wola and as me know the previous minister where did there, him do a very good job. I talk to him and me know she a go be in contact with him. So if anything, she will get good guidance. You check where me I come from?
Mm-hmm.
Marlene, take time talk. Take time talk. Them not go
Oh,
work behind
okay.
the scene, same way. Take time talk. Them don't know that.
Mm.
They just let the put out time bag. As of your put easy to let out a bag, Marlene.
Yeah, it drop out right now. But now make it drop on the ground though, you know.
Like you can't bother with you, you know.
Come catch it for me.
When the road. Marlene, yesterday was my birthday, you know, man. So I'm still happy, you know.
Happy birthday to
All
you.
right.
Happy birthday to
I'm not
you.
enough scorpion, man.
Happy birthday.
I say you can't sing, woman.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. You see it, labor rights sing for you. You
Plank,
see what?
that's why plank, these are the reasons why problem are create around your name.
Yes.
Everybody
I'm a
want to mess
tell
around with it. No, man, there's something wrong.
Candy,
Mm-hmm.
play a song when you play for me yesterday, baby. Make them hear. I didn't hear.
The
Which
same
one she
thing
play?
policy.
Huh? Me
Which
say
one?
a competition I go and boy and I can't miss it, you know.
I wish
So
you
if you,
would have treat me like a Glock. Keep
Lord
me wet
Jesus.
while the wave it a rock. Why you can't stay upon me like a corner? And keep your lips from me like a marijuana.
Yes.
I wish you would have just stayed on me hold just a bumpin'.
Don't
Yeah,
stop.
boy, people on the 12 o'clock yet.
Me can't manage.
Get out early, I'm
Whoa.
I not even halfway to 12 yet. I want
It's like
food.
a puzzle every figure and a nut fi crack. A real dirty nigga straight from Jamrock. No call me dirty nigga to me can.
so now
You
what
know,
lot
my
of work to
father,
do.
you know, see
On the
my
new
dirty
labor
nigga do
rights.
that.
So
What
now
kind
what
of
lot
work,
of work
man?
to do, una
We
stop,
know
una
that.
fall back.
No, sir.
Una got lot of work to
Yeah, we
do.
go down.
Lot of
See
shit, you
my
know.
little
I
face.
love the pizza.
You see,
Yeah.
Prime Minister win the election already, you know. Oh, so on the stay there. You
No
don't
matter what, so knock out punch for two, you know.
mm.
No matter what,
You
so
know,
knock
so
out punch for two.
we throw some knockout punch this man and give them two election. One time. One day.
I know two, a four.
No, not two, not
A
two, not
four.
two. No, not two him say.
A four.
Four. Two local government and two down so.
Them a
What
nominate
happened?
on the 6th next
You
month
are
and
going
the
to
election on
Clarendon,
the
man. Clarendon and
22nd.
St. Thomas.
Yeah, two
Yeah, the whole of them by
municipality
22nd.
election.
So what must happen? Hey, you know, say, what can me have me on your size?
Two municipality election.
All right,
And
Mama.
Hold on. Wallet.
Roll it.
Oh,
Roll
somebody.
it.
Somebody nearly run his stop like brother.
Roll it. Roll it, Sister Fabian Williams. Williams. So.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're not talking about it, so. Okay.
Anya, come me leader.
Turn it up.
Anya, make me wind up here.
Along.
Hey, hey,
Hello,
hey.
motor.
Why not, girl?
Wait, say your
Where
banya.
say pull up?
That's a man, you're your Prime Minister banya. England.
No, I'm not born in England. He's not a British woman. I'm a Jamaican.
Yo,
Hey, black man. Nah, sell out.
Candy,
Yeah. How the message go?
No progress.
Wanna love progress?
Lick them with four
and
pounds.
more. I will not give them no more though.
Wi-Fi universal.
I said my Prime Minister bill one big something over Portmore. I can't believe one big.
The
What you
free
call that now?
LP. Increase for woman.
One big park.
Not there again, the slave master. Not there again.
Hey.
No?
Andy, remember I go stream live Sunday for a meeting.
Yeah.
Now send it to you. Yeah.
I in a conference again, Carla,
The 24th.
on November.
Yeah.
And they make it a call.
Remember my birthday that day there.
24th
Okay.
of your birthday, caller.
Yeah.
24th.
And I know say I be more want a bottle of liquor to drink.
Where you want, caller? Come here, go buy it, you know.
Eh?
Rick Stadan. Me I buy it, man. Where you want to drink?
I want some
Wagwan.
two Baileys.
Oh, you say one. Me I buy you one.
But
Somebody else have
what
to buy you
anything you
one.
say can buy two.
Oh,
Say,
Rick
hey,
Stadan.
man, Banya.
Wagwan.
Master
Wagwan, me
Irish, man.
general.
Me there.
One drunk lady there and
Give it
talk
up.
up the things them in the video.
You always have good points, you know. Tell me something, because I'm not here for all day.
Oh, me?
Him busy with him
Yeah, me
wife.
not here for all day.
Him
Okay,
busy
me
with
I
him
pick up
wife.
me.
Him
Him
busy with
busy
him
with him
But
wife.
you
So
wife.
him not talk to me and you.
but you know we have to look where the boss give you enough. He give you a good finance minister now. Another one. Yeah, what you did they call it?
Ca-
Another one.
Candy,
Is it me?
Candy, mute your thingy.
I want
Right.
thing with him, you know. He not choose nothing unless he up to par, you know. You see me? So no, like he know exactly what he do. Yeah, they must say, oh, we thought he was gonna take up the portfolio. Why he wanna take up such a big portfolio? And him
The
have a
man
whole
say me
country for
can
like
do
him a bad man.
anything I want to.
You see me? So where I say man, the man know him other man. If you just leave him up to in judgment, you know.
A lot of people not listen to them, you know, because the thing about it, Nigel Clark wasn't choose in parliament. He wasn't choose from parliament, you know. He was choose from outside of parliament, you know. And now he choose somebody in parliament.
One thing
Yeah.
with the boss, when he my plan, he my plan like 3, 4 years down the road, he not look short term, he look long term. So all like people when you have in a cabinet, they handpick,
All
You see
right.
me? You know what I do? You have to have people with multi-talented. You can't just have somebody who only good in a one area.
But them ask him, so them say them think of him.
Yeah,
And him tell
you,
them
you,
straight.
you're the answer. You're the answer, Wengi.
All
Yeah.
right.
Him can be any minister where you want because him control
But
the government.
you know what that mean? Him and I prime minister. That means my minister for everything, And that you mean,
Prime Minister.
Thank you.
Okay, that means
The
my
Prime
minister for
Minister.
everything. So anything we are going, them have to run that by him same way. No matter if he say them behave in autonomy and they can do what they want. You still have to come by him and then him can say, oh yes, man, good idea, man. Go ahead. You see me? Him have to co-sign.
Approval.
Yeah,
Master.
kind of idea, If something go wrong, you think them who you think them are blame? You think them all blame the head?
All
Prime
right.
Minister.
Yeah.
Blow my prime minister, Mark Golden for come chicken tongue and eat my prime minister battery when him done shit.
No,
No,
Prime
sir,
Minister no
man.
eat
No.
batty. No
No.
man
No.
can
No.
eat him batty. Why up
Nah,
that?
but do
No.
that.
No.
Can't afford
Nah,
that.
nah, nah.
No.
Him
No,
have to go
can.
eat shit. Him have to go eat shit somewhere else.
Sit in a place. Take that jungle, man. Sit in a bag.
You see your caller?
What jungle better pay, man? Sit in a bag.
Hey, him have to go
Bully man,
somewhere else,
all
man.
right,
One
the
piece
man.
of
That's
try,
like
man.
bully my prime minister. Him system care. One man against the world,
Yes, he
Oh.
run out of steam now. Yes, he
In
run
the
out.
Indian, I beg about 250 Canadian for see him. Could him not have a lifestyle like my prime minister. Oh, and choose that my prime minister can we go in Canada and tell them so them have to pay it. And them people them are gonna pay more than all them are gonna pay for my calling.
That like him have money and beg.
In a year, 250 Canadian him want to see him. Them have to
I'm
pay to
an
see.
artist. An artist. How the
Give
blood clot this?
him
What
got
is?
deal. Him got deal up figure now.
Me I say, yo, until the PNP can form a good opposition, then they can be considered for government. No time. We don't see them is not an opposition right now. Them just a party in a disarray. I try to find their head.
No head
Richter.
chicken them, man.
Richter.
Yeah, man.
You see, as long as Andrew Holness in a power, PNP can win the election.
Me feel something.
After Andrew come out, them are gonna get a chance when the country done set. And we are gonna set
Mm-hmm.
rules and regulation where they can
They
breach.
can't do nothing. Yeah, they might just follow suit.
Yeah.
Remember what money can spend a foreign now,
Jamaica money can't spend a foreign yet. It's a long time.
Hmm.
You can't spend long time. You know, you're Nigel. Nigel say if you
Yes.
come to me and give me a loan, you have to give me it in a Jamaican. Me no want it in a US dollar.
They can kill
Yeah.
with
If you,
interest.
yeah. If you don't give me a
And
loan for
every time the exchange rate move, you get fucked.
yeah man, you have to give me it in a Jamaican money car. Or what you give me a payback
Yeah, man.
with the interest.
Imagine
Yeah.
a man lend you some money and they lend in a US. And the money where we are earning in a Jamaican dollar. About, you know how much time we pay back that money there? 100
Mm-mm.
times.
All right.
Because,
Just like when Rickstar, just like when you take out a car.
yeah, man, the
Before
same
you
way
take
so you go.
all right, before you take out the car, them say the car at 27,000, and you say, all right. You say after you get that car and drive off the car and then you get your first payment and you pay your payment and they send you a app so you can download if you see how much you owe.
Mm-hmm.
When you see how much you owe, man, your belly burn your man.
Yeah, man, sometimes I double the car amount.
You
when
buy
they
a
put on
car
the
for 20,
interest.
you buy a car for 27,000. And when you see the payment of 40,000 US.
Yeah, man.
40,000. I have to pay that in a
You have some mad
72
loan
payment.
or interest for some loan, man. Crazy amount of money,
Oh
If
my
it that you have
God.
to look for any APR and do things, cause you will pay all, you will borrow all a loan for all 100,000 and up pay back all 200,000, 300,000.
And depends on the time you take to pay it
Like
back.
time, they will say, okay, pay off over 25 year or 20 year. Your fuck interest, you
What
first
make
10
you
year
think?
out of that, or 15 year interest alone you pay, You know,
What
start
make you
touch your
think?
balance yet,
What make you think enough people lose their house? At
Yeah, man, I
30 year,
interest, man.
at 30 year, them give you pay off a mortgage, you know, brother. And when you don't
To
pay the man,
200,000. You buy one
yeah,
house with 200,000 and get 30 years to pay mortgage. Yeah, about 30 times you pay for the one house,
I'm if you tell you because you're not paying. All you are paying a tax, and you're not,
I interest.
fee month, fee, every 2 months, something go up on the principal, you know.
Like, and I invest you go up on the principal, like, if you pay 1,000 a month, every 2 months, probably 100 go to the principal, and enough.
And not, all right, everything else are tax or interest.
Everything else are tax and interest, man. They kill you
Yeah.
with interest.
So I best move him could have make when him start borrow money and get it in the US.
Yeah, man.
That's why the country is in the state where it is now.
Because number one US to a 150. So imagine every time we make
154.
150, and we just have to pay back $1 out of debt, So we
Yeah,
have to
man.
work double time before we can move. We can even shift that.
Yep. Carla.
That's when we get things at bank quick filling money and then thing there. A big business,
I
Yeah,
you close ready for the conference already?
clocks me away, brother.
Hour.
You gotta see it on the live.
Ah, Jesus. Remember
So you
one
not gonna see
intel
it on the live?
remember one intel report Munchie Live said, oh, where am I wearing now, man? Everybody can see where am I wearing now. What's up, cuz?
If the boss are wear clocks, I'm a can wear clocks.
Okay.
See, they have new
Clocks,
class
I when
store
the
half
man
a
buck
G.
up in clocks and conference done, a campaign, brother. Eh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
man,
I have to get ready and prepare with him.
when conference done a campaign, man.
Everybody have
Ah,
to step up and wake
that
up.
time I'm going to
Who
name
for
all of the
who I go
candidates.
who? But now do
Any
no
camp any campaign are going in a December after when me down there, me there. Fully green.
half the
Cause
country,
alright,
plank half the country, but
me
get
make
up on
sure
my head.
Rick Star.
Yeah.
You know the 77 them?
Where you call so?
Yeah.
Plank and a bother with it. After hours that go on.
No man, 77 man, I was shoes me attack man. You know the 77s? Gucci.
I wish I
Yeah, the
I go to
Gucci
your
set.
call so.
Yeah,
The
yeah, our
triple
Gucci.
seven.
Yeah, our Gucci 777, yeah.
Oh,
No, Gucci. No.
you
They
Them
have
the
a
follow
chunky.
me, but I'm not coming on after
yeah,
that. We're not
the high
letting
top
it
one.
in.
Me buy a
Yeah.
Now
green
you
one
not go
already, you know.
down so
Yeah, you know what me say? Yeah, you know what me say, Rick Star?
You ready for the road then?
Me buy a green one already, you know. With the bottom ready, you know, daddy.
You say, walk for them people then.
I
What you
dare
mean?
you do them there. I dare choose them there.
You have to
What,
step,
sir?
you have to step on them deer.
Yeah, man, you have to take on them, man.
Yeah, man, you have to step on
Say
them deer, man.
that I one thing me spend money on, good money.
Yeah, man.
Me spend my money on a shoes. But
It's a
me
better
spend
shut up now.
moderate money on clothes. Me not believe in a whole for money on clothes.
Well, me can't say the
More
same thing.
you got I want party to blood clot and then pull up all a nice piece of clothes you
Blanca,
can't even get out
remember
the
you
skin.
not come down
Not that true.
Plank. Remember you
Mm.
not come for conference, so why you ask me if me get prepared yet? Mm-hmm.
Because more see if you go if I go mad.
Mother, you
Cause
not see me yet. Me not go nowhere, I not look good.
no, you
Oh,
don't understand. The other night, Van Munchi, one woman say have team clothes already, you know. And
no,
Munchi,
sir.
you know what? See when me I go wear all of my business out the door.
No, sir, me nah go so. My MP, I got the on it. My Prime Minister, Nigel Clark, and what's your name? Babsley, and Warmington. Don't get all of them guns already. I make a kite up at the youth, make him make the frock. Man,
Oh,
me can't me a big woman. My son watch my TikTok. Not true you see me this yeah, so my son always take on TikTok and look for me. Him live America. Me can't go like how certain people come and respect my two big pitney them. And
Really,
me a grandma.
that is it.
Nah go
so you
like
mean,
oh, me not like
so,
that
so,
style.
so you make a nice little mini dress with a green cloth with all like MP them for your shirt.
Yeah, them thing the last year I go with my MP and my council, my frock, and it match up the whole of South. More when them see me come out that trip here, them I got tear down more. Cause be a little girl I got there behind me.
Carla,
Hmm?
how much council they never get the one council of them?
Yeah, me my Rosie alone and the next one lose up at Almantown.
Oh.
Him get Rosie Hamilton, but him not get the next council.
Oh.
Rosie that for
Be a,
win cause Rosie people them love her.
I be a pickpocket cover man town, yeah.
Me not like Alman Town. Or when we am campaign the day chew it. Me tell my council, me say me don't like up here to say me understand.
Me
Me
not
say
like
me
town
don't
politics
like
or
up
country
here, me not
politics. Me like
feel. Yeah?
a country politics. Me like
Why am I go 10 times a day and I never want to come home.
country politics. Nice.
That trip here, me dey down there for my head top.
You always go
Can
out with country politics, Rickster. You see your friend a PMP and you're a Labour right? Yeah, and him can drive in
yeah,
a same
man.
car, you know.
A nice
That
same
can
car. We no business.
that can happen. That can happen at all. You're mad.
And two tribal brother.
Yeah, man, you're mad.
Sometimes I feel like I take back my vote and cry it up a Patrick City back.
Yeah, no. You see, we have a community at Poland and other rivers area, you know, where like we have a part where mostly Labour, right? Then have a part where they call West End. This are mostly PNP. So that around where Angel, you know Angel.
Which angel?
Angel was company life, man.
Oh, yeah.
Angel reactive. Yeah, that around where Angel people ain't come from. Mostly
Mm-hmm.
PNP live around there. So when Vaz did that bring a road, you know, Vaz make sure say 60 whole I road them posted on around the last in car road. We all custom man that say, oh, we shouldn't carry no road ground that but the reason why we have some real solid labor rights we live around there still. That's the
Mm-mm.
one I reason why we know
Him a- no, that,
in deal with it.
him a fix it for the
But he
people,
work for
them, man.
everybody still. He work for everybody.
Right.
He work
In
for
a
everybody.
government, you have to work for everybody. You can't
But you
just
see
Yeah,
them
stay
me
people,
away.
can't
you see
fight
when
against
you
it.
see when
At the end of
election
the
day,
day, the people them round here like him.
yeah
Them
man.
love that him
Election
want.
day, you know man. All of them come out in the orange and all of them come out the green and all of we are drink liquor together, man, and not too much time and say, oh, we don't care win. Nobody says do no vote. Just keep on no vote. You see how Valerie need to come over there and them run up and down and whatever. Me say, oh, waste on energy. Because she can't win nothing here, so.
Candy might be, you can't tell me this. Low Sat Buchanan still around for Portland.
I mean, if he's still over there, he's still over there.
And after people run him, so they not no
Yeah,
shame.
man. You know, see, when you go do after people and run him,
When do?
you go make, go and
Me
be there
still
with
a
cartel.
run. Him say I
Eh?
bring tour. You know,
A
yeah, me tell you
cartel and
this
endorse him
morning.
now.
Say I bring tourism down there.
And
Him I go bring
But
entertainment.
education,
Andrew Holness don't talk that in a meeting when we're going on a Sanders what day.
entertainment.
And
Andrew
he
don't
fight for
talk.
cartel.
Him I bring cartels. A cartel at the entertainment.
You think Portland people frightened for people?
But Anne-Marie Vaz bring that every year.
Yo, I used to keep the biggest party at Portland in a bad man. You see, when a Darrell birthday, they used to keep one party at Buff Bay, you know, flat. When me tell you say everything free, you know, everything free. When me say a liquor truck, Vals can come park up, you know, and them something, you know, roast, I'll jerk cow, you know, one whole cow we were cooking on there, sitting there, you know. Big party, an artist, a pass through and a perform.
You know,
You
say a
never
woman
see
a
no
wind up.
them.
You know, say a woman a wind up on the husband and I show them.
Yeah, man.
Or if true PMP them how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, man, no man to man thing around here.
Okay.
I'm a rivers of football league.
As she bring like that up. Yes, which party place so illegal one? It used to be like a nice ground play place, football. When I'm married under the fence up here and put light out there. So I never have a night league out there now.
Miss Chin? Miss
Under
Chin
light.
asleep?
You know, hear the man.
Nah, sleep. Me there, man.
You know, hear the taxi
Oh.
man talk about the people them more than well groomed down there.
Yeah, man.
Kind of
But that
busy.
man,
Hey,
Kind of busy, but me I listen now.
hey, Rickster, anytime Miss Chin, and anytime they give Miss Chin calls line on me, they are Jamaica and ask Miss Chin, you know.
no joke.
Big and bad, you know. Oh, yeah, sir, man.
No, but I do, you
Right,
know.
right, Chin. Yeah, man, anytime they appoint Chin, man. Me dead with
And you know
Chin,
a
man.
Barnesville constituency me want? And me
And
I
this
go
is
down
how
to
you want to
Jamaica
see.
feet.
Yeah, man.
A Barnesville division me want. You see down a East division? Got 4 division in the Southeast Clarendon, you know. And JLP
Mm-hmm.
have 3, you know. The only one we not have, you know, I one where Barnesville a councillor for. And the man a councillor 20 odd years like him brainwash the people, you know. And you know, do not for them and people them just die at it to PMP. I eat no one.
You
All
know?
right.
Me show you how
Good
I want
morning,
it.
Mr.
You
Dark
said me
Knight.
go Jamaica?
You gonna be the
When me go
poodle.
Jamaica, down there me I go.
You
So
gonna be the
all who dep on the
poodle.
live when no one can tell him, I straight in him division me I come.
Well on it, Miss Chin. Dark Knight. What's your gun, Dark Knight?
What? Me just say heal up everybody. Me I heal up there and I them. Man, and respect. Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah, man, big up.
Go and talk, no, man. We're just a heal another. You don't have nothing to say.
I have whole heap
You
of
know, see,
summer, but Miss Chindy that dark, huh? You can't just come
Miss
through.
Talk,
So,
Chindy
man.
don't talk and them say you for
uh,
bus check on.
I mean, I'm not going to do.
Just talk, the Dark Knight.
No, man, but when Miss Chindy say, hey, man, show man, and that seat that she want, and that seat, and then I canvas here, I'm saying, my babe, that specific seat. Yeah, man.
you need to
So we
come
say
down.
they're for the campaign.
Oh, you mean?
Then Miss Chin can't lose when me come down with a Gucci bag of money.
Alright.
I say
Alright.
PNP hungry now.
One duffel bag of France.
Let me tell you something. Me I go
Pumpkin
retire him.
face.
Cause everybody come and everybody go. Can't retire Banjo. And me I go retire him. Remember me I first somebody make Banjo come
PNP
on
them so
TikTok and tell me
nasty
that
and
you know.
dirty. You nasty thinking dirty PNP then say, oh them have to buy $20 worth of toothpaste to brush them teeth. Me say
I didn't want to
PNP
do
oh,
that.
oh no.
Tough them.
Ah God almighty
They
boy.
can buy
No,
one.
I say,
They can buy one
which
rum
part I say
special
that,
though.
Marlene? Cause you are going. You
Walk
come
to
send
them
them a
now with
barrel of
your
toothpaste
phone.
from Dollar Tree.
I'm gonna chew
You
them.
send them some good.
Check up
You
your
send them a barrel of toothpaste from Dollar Tree.
Hello, me used to there Painland every day. Cause my family them live at Painland. And Painland I buy $20 toothpaste and I buy bread and butter long before Andrew own this. I how them
But
live.
you know say
And,
people feel say
and
Kingston
bread and
alone and
butter.
Jamaica.
$5 bread and butter, Miss Chin.
Painland
Me
I
wonder
You
first
buy
place
a
me
how
go go
Sunday.
see
people
2
mind
slices
works.
of bread
Like
sell. A pain and
Yeah,
I
you buy
first place me go see 2 slices of bread. And
butter.
when them
A
bring in
chew.
sliced bread and cut out the whole bread. When them bring in sliced bread, me did that thing say okay then now go sell half a bread and quarter bread no more. The people them
Then
start
go
sell
to
4
start
4
slice
tell
them.
slice.
slice.
So me
Yeah,
no
they
know.
start to the slice. A
Okay.
chew.
That
A
no
town
nothing to do with
alone, me go
Andrew.
buy butter and bread.
But look how that
But
bad. The poorest place them in a Jamaica. In the capital of Jamaica. That makes sense?
And
Rickstar,
the baddest road them in the capital of Jamaica.
yo,
Yeah, ja.
my prime minister will locate everybody will live at Tivoli Garden and find one decent place, put them and blick down the whole of Tivoli Garden and build up business downtown.
Listen to me. You know see what the minister do
Excuse
in a
me.
film constituency.
Hello.
Me endorse that to plan.
You know see what Prime
Hello.
Minister make sure do
Excuse
in a
me.
film constituency. The host them in
Oh,
a
what
Prime Minister
excuse me.
constituency
Somebody
look
a
like
try talk.
housing scheme.
Hold on, somebody
Or
else.
dark night. Me
I
English.
mean,
It's like a dark night attack to somebody.
hello. Hello. Yeah, I want to meet her. Leave people
Oh,
again alone, please, and thanks. Hello.
Plank. Oh, you feel like down to Valley can when down there did Aki walk. I'm say, see I go build long the same out plank. What's wrong with you?
Because we are locate with
Politically,
people, I mean, I want
No,
good ear.
I see I
hello.
go build up.
Me
No,
know that.
me going to the garden, in the clean,
Me know. Them me not
All
going
me
there
have to
too.
do, though, I
nobody
just
feels
update
in
the place. No, man, the place just
why
need
you,
updating. That's it.
when you
Hold
just
on,
sell fish
Marlene.
at
Hold on,
all?
hold on. Hold on, Marlene. Dark night low. What you say dark night?
No, I'm just say the place just need updating. That's all. Load the place.
No,
I wasn't
a
talking. I
credible
wasn't
place.
talking.
A, no, a credible place. Me I give me people them decent big old community. Me, that means say me. You have
Nothing
to
at the
understand what me
down
I say
there.
now.
Yeah, but you have to understand, say, Mr. Siaga left a legacy down there, so I
Yeah,
don't really
Another
want
so,
to
another
that
so
it, you
alone.
know, it's
Another so
like a
alone. Eh,
historical place where it,
down
at
there,
this so the
down there, so
foundation.
in there,
Members, members tall spread are the same thing, you know. Punch down
down,
tall spread are the same thing, you know. Same side
That's
building, you
true. That's true.
down.
That's true. That's true.
know. Okay, okay.
Listen to me. Ty spend the PNP did round there,
That
As,
a
that me
labor
I
right
tell
round
you.
there.
Yes, a labor right one there no, but a PNP did have a bad the labor right, I forget bad in and decide them and say PNP now come take over around this so.
Babsy Grange, I boss.
Yeah.
And no dog can
Look
go around
there.
Babsy Grange. The
Listen to
only thing
me.
Ty spend want, I
Listen to
think
me.
people Painland want.
I did
Painting building
Granville.
them and make them look
Listen to
brand new
me.
because inside of the community them clean up. I
Yes.
just look on the outside if you pass it look away. But if you paint up them place them apartment building there make when people are pass it look good at different something.
Chin, I did Granville really have to run on this first and then Bruce calling and then Babsy.
Marlene, Marcia, a punish where you come from?
Me buy and go to my but the Manly and Portia Simpson run from there and we ending up at Macook's Pen and from Macook's Pen back in a Spanish town. You
Oh,
think
you used to see white
I
off
run the
run out in
Spanish
the
when
road
I'm a
on
snow
Marcus
come.
Fence?
me hear about it. Hear, me never see it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And me I tell you say you see Big Lane are the best labor right here I'm living are the best PNP
That
can't
out,
go
that
meet
out,
PNP
that
can't
out,
go I
that
want let me tell you
that
one
out, white mall.
big
Extremely.
no man, Big Lane Macook's Pen. Them have a Big Lane and Macook's Pen.
Mm.
I want here.
And they have a big lane out a white mall too, a labor right here too.
Yes. A Wilmington place that in but on go through they split then cut it off now and give weekly. That's all and
Oh,
you Wilmington
when
from.
you say big lane, you know, me think out there so out
Yeah man.
RTD.
I saw we call the lane. Me I tell you say you see out there so
Mm-hmm.
PNP have to walk per interval guy them meeting and the PNP them are two like a big man. No, but none of them can come out and run but never catch a PNP bus and the PNP bus can't stop out of that. Mm. Me didn't love down there so. Until now, labor rights strong down there so. Until now. No shaky thing can then get all good road. Hmm? Kawa.
And me
Why?
see them take up the Rasta man there where they say the other one where my the one where my lawyer for the other one. Me not call them people them here because me not highlight them. I'm very sorry. That's my policy. Me hear them say them I put him against Mr. Not everyone, not Mr. Warmington,
And
Mr.
Marie
Ball.
Vance.
Yes, him a put him against bars down there. That him can beat at the woman there, so that the lady
Then
they work on the people they love her. Must see how
Marlene,
idiot.
you know see what I'm down there what there? In go a port and half a run left all who can down there. People they run him out of here and tell us them no want no fish scale down there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why?
So dark night.
Yo,
Read something out of the portfolio, no man.
eh?
Read something out of the portfolio.
Which road for you?
No, what happened to them, man? Remember, say you have incredible news in them, man.
Me
Me
can't
no see
wait for
one man.
election call. Make me see if him a go beat Miss Valls. Me can't wait. Oh, I pay
We
him
ain't
and
fi
give
wait to see
change.
that, Miss Marley.
Oh,
Miss Marley, we have to wait to see that. No, sir. You can't have rent a jet boy, I go up there, so go, no, sir. This was own this now, man. Rickster can't tell you, Rickster's own that.
Damn disrespectful I can't talk about them I go sweep where the woman foot bright.
And
Sweep
who
her
said that?
which foot? Now
And who
PNP
said
them
that?
attack sir.
And the man can't pull a crowd. They say, I be bringing people, man, to bring him in the black out there.
The two little people you see.
The cricks I get a call.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, me
No,
never,
but
oh,
go
me
on, go on,
never
go on.
hear them a talk about
I tell you
Wilmington.
that.
Nobody ever sweep a Wilmington foot.
Cricks I get cut out. Where did it?
Rickster, I walk cut out Rickster, you get cut out, man.
You hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, me I say that.
I want the Ricks phone.
You know, hear me?
Something wrong with your phone. You keep cutting out.
Hold on, hold on.
Rickster,
Maybe at the airport. I'm secure.
Yeah.
Oh, now hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
loud and clear. Base of DC.
And I'm gone again.
May I drop him and take him up back?
Brother,
Something
I
wrong with him.
do something on the phone.
Huh?
The two little people you see around back at ISAT, and nobody them. May I tell you, them come from the worst community of Port Antonio.
Me see one
Yeah.
man attack him and the ugliest man that me ever walk up on. Me see the man, me I say, when other man the ugliest man? Me don't know where what happened to the PNP them teeth, but majority of them not having no teeth.
Maybe them now want to get the second chance smile.
No, they don't want nothing. They don't want nothing.
And the prime minister look how they have free denture and they sitting there. Get ambition the drunk of them have. I'm gonna go fix up on the mouth. Walk on your mouth behind all too much on the teeth fast up in them
You
go
see,
look for them in it.
that night, you see you want to keep it go to him and ugly and cranny, man.
Man,
Me see him, you know. Me see him. See him.
I
And do
come
John
on
something.
social media at these 10 people. Me no see no labor right to look so.
no sir.
They you know, see the one, where name, the one, the name, where name again? Ange. You see Ange, how him behave.
Me
You
no
know,
see.
see
Eh?
one Ange Stevens, man.
Oh, yeah, him
I
not.
see film you know see how
What a
film out
crowd.
a trump like a
Hey,
dog but
hey, anytime I come across the man live, I make sure I report it, you know.
All
And
right,
just
me go say something to you. Now. You remember when him just start cuss Andrew and Juliet?
no.
When him in just come out, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
In
Remember
God, I
how
have
me?
significance.
You remember how me have a weight and look like somebody?
Boy, you look sick. You
You
look
Look
see,
sick.
how I look. Look how I look now. Look how I look. The Bible never wrong. The Bible said, never you kick
hatred.
against the prick.
You see,
Then
hatred dry him
Yeah.
out.
then they come
Right.
in like something wrong with their foot bottom. You know, like he must step on something tender. You ever see my walk? If you ever see him walk.
I know really foot bottom a game problem, you know. I need a bottom.
Okay.
But
And the
why
middle
can't
bottom.
you can't walk by your foot bottom?
No
I went
sir.
Munchie.
Well, I have a friend call her that call
I
her you
went
doing
Munchie.
friend.
Then him not say him I got sue Munchie.
I saw him mother, man.
I
Munchie tell him,
call
say
I
that
meant
back
to
your
call
video.
him. I meant to call him Kennedy. What you call him?
PDD.
Kennedy.
Munchie tell him, say, I know me if you sue. And your mama will dash you in a gully. And your ugly granny will come pick you up.
That really
Munchie
happen.
fix. Then when him mother find out say him a them type of man, when him a fish scale, him mama dash him a man and granny go pick him up back.
Then
Oh
he,
boy.
no
But
sir.
Elaine McDonald,
Ilian Wagwan.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm
Hi, good
here.
afternoon.
I'm here.
Afternoon.
Hello.
make we
Everybody
hear
wanna
your
give me a
voice.
follow upon the live. Wanna please
Yes.
click on the follow button and give me a little follow there, please. Thank you.
Long
That's
time.
all I want.
Long time me follow you, Miss Marlene. Long time.
Thank you,
Make we
sweetheart.
make we hear your voice now, Miss Elaine.
You
She's
hear me?
a nice person.
You hear me
Cause
say it,
when me
yeah.
see Alien, when me see Alien, me nearly tell her bye bye, cause my mother reach. Go ahead,
Your
you're on
mother
the
name
floor.
Elaine too.
Yes. I'm good, man. I'm just listening.
Call at least may have something in common.
I'm just listening. I'm
She
up in
told her
Stony
sit down.
Hill.
My friend Carla, how you doing?
I'm not that baby.
Good to
I'm
hear you,
really
man. Good to hear
happy.
you.
Train, I would up on the train.
Rina,
Hold on. It's
Carla.
me.
Never on a train, I live at Jamaica.
Alien there in New York on the train, man.
No,
Then I have to train with me. I
I'm not.
when I come
I'm
must
in
train
St.
out of market way when I liquor. Yeah, me take
New
you down from when you
York.
drive. You come up.
Rickster, what happened to you, Rickster?
There's something wrong with him device.
Maybe me have to go drop him and take him up back.
Oh, but you know, say, me I tell you the truth, you know, say from Dr. Clark did announce him a leave, or when them announce him they leave, you know, say, Minister Williams did go get the work. Just know, did know. Great appointment, that. Great appointment. Trust me.
Who get the Minister of Finance?
Minister Fayval Williams.
Okay, okay.
Good appointment, that. Very good appointment. Trust me.
You can't mean that it's a piece of traffic here in the morning, yeah.
Call me feel like I'm pregnant, you know.
I went for last night.
For who?
I don't know if I yet. Cause I not do nothing, so I don't know me feel pregnant. I would say, hi Marlene. Hey baby, hi. A long time I not touching up Carla. So I don't know me feel so, but I feel pregnant though. I just feel pregnant.
You get
I
touched
feel
by
like
an angel
you
then. You get touched by an angel.
see you, Franca, when move.
Touched by an angel.
You know, see me mic mute. I know me I tell him say she get touch. And the man me not introduce her to. I say she in touch by an angel now.
Think we couldn't turn the angel?
Hey, Chedi, leave her alone, please.
I turn an angel.
Marlene,
I
listen
turn
to
an
me.
angel on her, you see?
Marlene mouth want
It's
wash out
not
with soap.
nice.
Leave her alone, please, Chedi.
Uh, uh.
Go follow her or inbox her and then you and her can talk on the dirtiness.
No,
Um,
So no tell Marlene about the dark night.
Midnight.
Midnight, so no tell Marlene
I
about
done
it.
said already, so I'm gonna invite her.
Oh, me think I
Dark
do.
night.
Me think
Hey,
I
Dark
do.
una fi
night.
wait. Hey, una fi wait till me reach a
yeah,
me yard.
go on, let's what me do.
Una fi wait till me
Dark,
reach a me yard. I'll be
dark
Hey,
home.
night.
I'm
hey,
leaving. Me I leave
that one
Thursday
never
and me
get
I
enough
reach home
attention in the massa.
Friday.
Hold on. See me virgin at the dark night. You know, you Mafia say, you know, tell you about the dark night. Dark
Smoke me know
night.
what me do.
Candy,
Miss Marcy, put me in a problem.
Candy, Miss
Sorry,
One, me pull
sorry,
up fine ya.
sorry. Sorry.
That night
No,
I get enough attention, massa.
So me
What
pull
are
up
you
fine ya,
so
Candy.
jealous? Oh, you jealous? Oh, so. Get off her, man.
me wish you woulda treat me like a Glock. Keep me wet
Hello?
while the baby
Hello?
rock.
Hello?
Lisa say no. When Lisa say,
Hello, Lisa. How you doing?
I'm here, Good afternoon, everyone.
Hi, Lisa. How you doing, girl?
I'm blessed. I'm okay. You?
Man, all right. Me, I'm gonna feel like I'm pregnant. That's all.
Yes,
That's the only
yeah,
problem.
yes, that would be nice.
How
Touched by
come?
an angel.
No. Lisa, you go on bad. Don't do that.
You were Prime Minister, so for breed up.
No, the
Oh,
man never said so.
a lie.
Eh? Yeah, man.
Population of Jamaica now increase, you know.
And just
No,
so
I
for
what if
breed
I
up.
could get now breed again?
Women then get too independent. They might work too much work. I go on. I go make Andrew cut back some of their work, yeah.
Independent ladies. Na 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 na.
We can't make it cut back none the kind idea is them, but say same dirty PMP, them a go have problems here.
But you want picnic, woman, them not pay attention in a bed. They by they come in, they tired. They might work too hard.
Pitney not stop with our work, man. Breed and work. And let's take time off in the near to have baby. Alright. We wanna go on with that now. Fayval Williams get to Minister of
Finance
Finance.
minister.
Yeah.
Man, I eat that woman walk out in a car. What time one you get?
The man gone, Nigel Clark.
The man, the man that interviewed him said, "Oh, you feel left in Jamaica? Yeah, the man, I'm tired."
I feel good, no matter who love a party, we're going to shine to down. There you go.
Now that I'm miss him.
Me glad Darren come back in her seat. I'm glad she go something there. Me love Darren. At least Trelawney people in can, you know?
I tell them fight back for you.
Yeah, them want him back, want her back. Darren play a good girl, you know. They sure about that seat there, you know. Darren play a good girl. And people ain't love him bad.
Yeah, piss more now. I'll be here. Farmer ticket to give them. A good thing to make them get boss.
You know, a good thing that, of course. A good thing. Kind of dirty PMP time, all they do is sell them. Sell them to them best friend them. That PMP time. They were right, you know. So, what do you see about local part of St. and the next door me? Them see them. Like God bless the little bit of crowd that they have behind them. In done for. That's what PMP no man. I know them alright.
Me tell them say Prime Minister win already, and they not understand me.
I know that I fake poll then did I watch fake poll like the last time in a by election. Then claim winning to what 10 minutes after I celebrate for 10 minutes and then don't win nothing but war. I'm alright, I don't have time to PMP. I don't have waste no break on them. PMP a waste of time. Candy what go on, what you do? My sister. Over here have up my nice clean. How this my nice clean me say how this my nice clean Prime Minister. Prior DP. My nice clean Buddha's Prime Minister.
Yes,
Say me
that you
can
have to stay up there.
I don't have much kind of me say me can send them.
This street don't
Thank you,
love you
sister.
like I do.
Thanks.
Lisa, you have to come after that, I be things going over here.
After that, what you have after that?
What?
On the page,
What time
At
after
12.
dark start?
Me know say
After
after
12.
that I pay slackness
Af-
can me keep you one time.
After 12.
Play sex talk and play more sex and beer things.
You want to
hey,
come back tonight?
it a
I
going
know
tonight.
the
Everybody
Like,
just a
station.
boom, boom, boom.
We
Well,
just
Jamaica
came out
come
with
back and
boom boom.
Jamaica can get better than punk.
Put out your sweet. The sweet and that one put out this.
Can they keep after that? Can they which page this year?
I'm my main page, but to me change the DP.
Oh, your main page.
Yeah.
When I reach
No, my moderator
Labour,
gone. We have
when
moderator,
I
you know.
reach Labour man them with the
You're
on the
not supposed
platform,
to
yeah.
have it same way.
Okay,
I
send me
never have
one.
funny page.
Me, I wonder what go on. Me not see moderator.
When I
Wait.
reach it, Labour man them with the on the platform, wanna send me one line then, please. Someone.
It have mad from 2 page them. Or you never you come over
No.
here.
Me not see this. Who never come over here? There's something they page this year. Your main page.
Yeah.
But me not no moderator over here.
Me no
Me
know.
a moderator.
Me I wonder how me gone. But me I did the moderator. Me I wonder what go on.
Me no know. Me never remove it. You see nothing come up where remove? Maybe you never add. We
Yeah,
just
I'm
add
going
you.
to add me. Give me every action.
Yeah, me give every access.
Oh God, be stressed out. Stressed out your fuck me sister.
Jamo, wagwan.
Me no know how me got
Yeah, good
conference
evening.
this time already. Last year me got conference. And last year before last time me hey!
Hello, good evening. How are you?
Fine.
Oh, what day
This
you're
is a
going
liberal
easy?
page.
No,
Huh?
we are take people in that far.
So
She
what's
a
wrong with that?
labor right, but people just come our normal page where everybody come pan.
No business about politics. It's not a politic.
Hey,
Is a mutual somebody?
Yeah,
Candy.
man, many
Yeah?
mutual.
Hey!
So you know
Me
what?
no
You know
mutual,
vote
me
for our
go.
Prime Minister.
You have to take down the
Eh?
DP after this.
You know vote for our Prime Minister. And that you say?
Mm-hmm. That have
Yeah.
to go on.
I am make you stay up there.
Me not hear you.
Me say for that have to go on, and that have to go on.
Yeah, you have to vote for him because he do great things in your country, though.
No, say nah, do good.
Him not do good.
No, sir.
What make him not do good? What make him not do good? What him a
We
do?
nah do good, man. Eh?
Okay. What him do? Talk now?
When do?
Yeah.
What if a bank up see a go on?
Hey man, you
When
don't
have
need
so
to know
much bank
politics.
up?
Somebody me this here for you.
No, man, yeah,
I'm
man.
look if you can different for so me can this your blood clot. So you mean the Prime Minister now? Now I'm to
This
you.
so, this so.
Yo, not you follow me in a pussy. Can't take back your following and go suck your mother. Batty boy. Come off of this. You not to
You know,
want to follow me. I
you know,
want
no say,
black in blood clot over here.
you know,
Watch
no
my
say labor right there, we name him up. Lebanese
Martin, I'm a black him and delete him and mute him.
clock. Can they have problem, you know?
Eh?
Me not understand who this and the nation where matter. I refer to the youth who just gone or what?
And the youth him I refer to.
Handy.
And the youth him I refer to.
I money at the youth in
Handy.
my refer to want free money. You hear me say the country bankrupt.
So I'm
Right.
ask for free money and
But for
want.
them to come for you, so don't know nothing about politics, don't go hear people talk and can't get a good speech. Then I hear him.
Okay,
I
and
won't
chat.
hear people. I said, that's why I'm not to pay them no blood clot, man. This year.
Then oh
And
they
he
know
follow
say
me
country
now.
bankrupt. Oh they know say it country bankruptcy. It country bankruptcy, but then still a go work and they still a get pay and the country in a bankruptcy. You know understand?
I bet
Make it
the
make
country move.
make it make sense.
And one problem me have, I mean, I know a country me have a problem with. I want dirty somebody me have. I mean, I have a problem with no private. If I'm a country smooth, I want thing, but I want know in my time, my husband side, I mean, I cold time. Yeah.
Right there, so
Don't
Konsaka
say that,
Saka,
but
you.
the country nice, no fuck. Country run good. Big up yourself in Androll, you know, they can't stop you. You're blessed. Why
Best Prime
you're
Minister
cool and
Jamaica
blessed,
ever get.
bro.
Me not care when nobody wants say. Anybody can come jump on me. No Prime Minister when me meet up on in my lifetime. Me I'm nearly 50 year old. Can walk in discipline there and a principle there, but everybody knows that me a grow it already.
Me full of patience too. Cause
Very disciplined and very organized gentleman and very calm demeanor. Him have a very
No
calm
man, him grow
spirit.
nice. You can't see for you to grow nice, grow in a decent one, and well brought up. Then look, first they went to the leader, we leader no Banya. Now we get leader with Banya, we still have problem. We get leader, we show no figure right now. Batman is in to cut out, and at times the people couple. Prime Minister and his wife in a parliament, member of parliament, man and his husband in a parliament and something. Because normally in a PMP time, I pay a big cocky man in there. Omar Davis and PJ Patterson, all of them, na them big old dirty batty man is in there. You see people that see them now, big long time to show dirty man them. I wanna see,
Me like
but
that girl, yeah.
on the still can't please. So I don't know what I wanna want. Eh? We know a lot of turnaround things that come talk about, oh, I'm not a prime minister or legalize batty man. We no see so no come with all type of things that now work. We no see. If we on no batty all up the woman them over there so blood clean. Look how Lisa and pretty. Look how she nice. And in last time he left to go somewhere and go back. A man a drive good in a husband batty. Curse brother. No go. Blood clot I left my prime minister alone. Leave him alone man, make him strive. And last time he said nothing in Bruce Golding said nothing in cabinet. If you no mind trap, I will look up in the boy picking then could walk par road and man no molest them. Or no want mash up the country. No sell out it to China about no come back again and no want legalize Batmanism till people then can walk into. PMP parties are destruction.
Me hear one man come on the live the other day come talk about how much Prime Minister Jamaica have. Them have little bit of PNP and enough JLP Prime Minister. Oh comes PNP mash up Jamaica. I just jump
because
off
them
the
have
live.
it for
Me
18
not,
years
me
straight.
not
Them have it
bother,
for 18 years.
I know
me
you
not
think
bother
they
listen.
get at
Sister, me not
20
bother
years they get come
me
but
not
when they
bother
want
this
to
because me
come back
ignorant
one
enough
shot 4
girl.
years at wash your time.
Me very ignorant you see me, I know. So me not bother listen, you know. Me just come
Look
off
at
and
the Ocheres market, big tourism area. Look at the Ocheres market under the PMP portfolio and the PMP, dirty PMP government. Look how in there they look, you could go in about na Ochi market, go PP or not. You know, see now, Andrew Holness make the bathroom big and nice, I'll show where you can show her in there. The tile them pretty. They look good door that me place just big up yourself in a bro God. I never two, I never try you one bro God. Yeah, I'ma say. So when I jump up a cut about time coming, I say bro kitchen look like one cook cooking coffee, me never shake.
I over Rima you want go see. I over there them fi talk about time come cause over there so just want to stick a matches.
You understand me? I don't know how come go on like couldn't leave my prime minister alone that the man strive cause the man a work. The man working. I can't tell you nothing the man a
For
work.
them leader can never do what Andrew Holness do. Me
Me
not
not
ask
talk about
surprise.
block kitchen, you know, say block kitchen I that, you know, say everywhere you go, all around Maroon Town you go.
Broke
And
kitchen.
put there in the work, you know, say if that the one they just switch pan him, but the dirty one him, and me not care, cause me not like him come a fifth columnist. What say, him a one of the Maroon, them, what his name?
Corey.
Me it
dirty curry, thinking curry. Curry you
Me not
smell
talk
like
curry.
underneath.
No curry me
When you
attack.
have your beard.
Me not talk curry. Me attack my boy the cat mouth kill cock. When name again man the Rasta man? When name?
Oh, L.A.
Oh,
Lewis.
L.A.
Ele Louis
Louis.
all put straight time in the same what they are all up all Nigel clock and a grown and a everything when you see labor right in I want in and the last time I seen go give. You look at dirty PMP friend them a national arena money and take it back on that style like if he say can frighten the Jamaica Labour Party.
And
And
Joel,
no
it's
in the
not
top.
make it come on film stage,
You know
though.
say in the top. Oh, man. You know see what I do now around behind me. I run behind me now. Every way, all what they see my shake Nigel Clark. And you're doing a good job, man. You're doing what making them go up on PMP party there conference to chat so. And then Louis, we don't want to our party because you're a perpetrator. We not trust you. We don't trust you.
The man
No,
have no
no like
identity
you.
at all. You have to talk about trust.
We
The
don't
man
like
don't
you. We
know
don't want you to follow
who
you.
him is.
Cause I come like feed that run water from over there. Yeah, Vice Cartel, them a pour no me yeah liquid pan Vice Cartel. What do you end up on stage with that little fish when I see they send over Portland? And I say no LA Louis a liquid pan him now and I say Cartel a pour with fish. Kind of watching that. I'm not confused. Me eat to know no confused. No know which side on the pan. We don't want you near with LA Louis. We not trust you. So they are up Nigel Clark and him man now want you touch him. You know see him face. We don't like
Yeah,
to stay far
yeah,
from me.
one labor right when a schizophrenia. When I ask Christ, anything when say P, when you start with P, me not like you again, you know. Oh, I think with pineapple, me not yam. That for sure your mad means.
Pine make your front fresh, but me not like PMP party. Me not like nothing in the orange. Me not have nothing in the orange. So orange make me sick. I don't like them. I don't like broke kitchen. Broke kitchen they live sick, so like when you cut off whole head.
Hey, you can imagine after the two by-election them and and JLP win them. You can imagine how conference are gonna light up.
None of that more and them they don't want contest to seat them and that's a problem because they know we are going to do them. Cause me want know if them say time come and they don't want to run against you. We mix them. You know see what they are saying? We did want them come and we want them run. We do what they not see them run.
Every
You know
minute,
see?
then depend. Time come,
But
time
them are
come,
leading at the
time.
poll, so why them not go show up
A
and
fake pool,
show
they
out?
not leak nothing. Dirty man, they have up people at PMP. A fake people, them can't frighten me. And dirty people, they not lead nothing but worm. So we don't want back PMP in this country. PMP come back and say we done with doom. You think the country PJ take how long to straighten out, we are give them no more chance to come back and destroy again. And want to straighten out the party and deal with it so nice and the country. And I say the country run smooth. If you go and give them, we get nice road and nice everything. When last year not go on and not even Mobile. Mobile cool like a cucumber. I want him back in the country, brother.
Right now, all like bad man, them a get afraid. You know, see, police them a pray, but the police them a walk. Oh.
Can they depart for you page, girl?
Lie.
Yup. 20.1K. You're there for you long time. Marcia British, big up yourself, you know.
Big up yourself, girl.
I say, me see the outline one plan for over Portmore there where them a go build
Which part of big up?
one park. And me say, man, when me look at how them design out, lay it out, and I go lay out the plan for the park, man, that's a state of the art. Oh.
I don't like them. All of them want to go to church. All cartel want to go to church. I don't like you all of them. But go on through. Where dirty man name, my friend? In Batman, I will go over Portmore. We'll go through the gate the next
I
member.
want if a labor right buy the ticket to go see him and say them a labor right.
You,
Then blood clot and go because some
you
of them
know,
stiff up.
you not supposed to be a member of parliament in a film dream. Cause action and over there do a good job. And you bias to dirty
Yes,
cartel.
they run him well, he said. I see video them a run him way.
They say a fake. You know a lie
I
them a
don't know
tell.
fake video.
Them man
People them,
goat
yeah,
man.
yeah, people them mouth in there.
Them man goat man. They wanna just the come to people them goats goat. We see them. Well, you ever see they keep on meeting
I
same
be
time.
candy. I was on TikTok, me see, me to remember. You can just type in people them run, Buchanan getting chased out of center and they can write
Portland.
the Portland.
See me see today all over me there.
Mm-hmm.
In my boy the half five people them goat reaction beat. Two of them.
You supposed to move from out of position where you're in. Because when Everard Warmington is say in the PNP can't spend any money, right? Everard Warmington in left the office. I want to talk about Prime Minister. Fire man, right? And see now you don't a man develop talk say you don't want the police them down there because police them are gonna cause chaos. Don't a man devil. Because true you know we're in a criminality. And you know move on now. You see it.
Mm-hmm.
You know in a I know you know move on which by your day. And we want to find out if you not resign. So you're the mayor of a man devil. You're supposed to resign, you know, to stay there.
They not push
You're
them
not
things there.
you're not supposed to in a position where you're in a because as any little thing on the jump up and labor right. You know, see it. Everything labor right have to do the honorable thing. But you're not supposed to do the honorable thing. Oh.
But Marlene, you know, say after him thought that and then Dr. Chung go down we don't keep on meeting and I say them feel lock down party and so. And the woman come out and rain and I go on. Oh, they a mash up. Oh, them a mash up them business. And you know, see where they
Hello,
them
hello.
vibes, you know.
I want to say Labour right or PMP. I want to say.
You blind?
Yeah.
No, because when you get me confusing. Because which of them I put up nothing. Which? No, what?
Hello there. Hello. already, Robbie Marley.
Gladys.
Kimali. So now come up here to somebody attack your weight.
Me a wait, let me talk.
They gonna never kill the guy in the bar and shooting girlfriend. After the
Yes.
man I tell them, so if we make all bar and party like now, the woman are in one piece of sit now see there.
Yes, but me
You
see
see
me.
it?
You know
And them
see
a
it.
say they never know say it is a come off in them door. You see?
Hello, we can talk now.
Yes,
Yeah,
go
me
ahead.
now.
Will labor and PMP people do.
Here they.
But
No,
suck
you
your
have a
Just
mother.
suck
come
out your
down.
blood clot, mama, and go ahead.
Talk back to your mom again.
Take out that shit
You
house there.
big thinking drunk crook.
Guess what me I do now, Kimali? Me I block your ear. Next thing I do that. Your mouth sound sour. I watch.
Walk on your mouth back to work. People like couldn't know
And
want
that
to
the
go.
mindset what them have, what them do fear. Fear.
Yeah.
Fear.
Mhm.
That's a mindset. Them
And
put things in place and you supposed to capitalize on it.
no, so listen, I wanna no man, you're not angling, so you just you know why him have up the prime minister because him a one of the big batty man them too, and trying to get to legalize in comes to Labour Party. At that time now him batty go rest. I'm go rest now, bro. 6 months. I'm go rest now.
The one who want come up here, owe him now.
Bless up.
So,
Bob,
Go on. What the topic cut today?
you know see topic up there, so.
Okay. I'm a straight green man still.
you're straight, no?
Yeah, be man or green man, you say.
Green man, shower.
Green man him
Okay.
say. Oh.
Okay.
I want to councillor drop out.
Oh,
San
are
Michel.
you they don't got Ian
Yeah,
as
man, yeah,
well.
man. Yeah, man. San Michel,
Oh.
man. Lucy Mitchell. Leah Mitchell, yeah?
I don't hear
Yeah,
that
man.
tone that man. And the other one
Wollaston, man.
Clinton.
Wollaston division. Christian division.
Oh, done so.
Yeah,
He
man.
just
Christian.
gone.
Yeah, man.
We're sorry for
Oh.
you saying drop out.
Christian division, man. Boy, I best councillor in my place, Mrs. Trust me.
You
Sorry
know,
for
so
you.
hey. And those people they work on council them.
Yeah, my girl, me tell you something, man. PMP boy coming out this, come in. I pay licky labor right now, say, licky them, man, go vote in the man, man. Half of the people say, boy, then nah, let them say council card, say council the best, And I say, from like, that council come in, come like, say, patrol them deep in the road. Come like, then, the man not fix it, the man not see the road, if road fix the road, man.
PMP ever
Yeah.
have wall.
You know where it remind me of one part down at Hanover. After you
Yeah,
pass
man.
Hanover High School and go to the castle. You see all the people in the place and they want to put in a one barrel and roll down one big hill and I look back
Yeah,
at them.
hold on. I go point lady live, man, and I tell her so. I did a lady talk about what they call it? The something that it's coming now. So so Andrew Wallace gone. So I'm at this up Andrew Wallace, I'm start this up so look here, missus. When you in a poor for 18 months, what are they in that country? What are they in that country? Nothing. I see him, Andrew Michael Wallace coming come set the country. I say, yo, allow them one alone, man. The man start tell him, I tell him, so, no, so look, I'm not stop. I say, PMP, they want a thief on jam. I say, right now, a straight labor. Because I tell us, Andrew for win all I like, Andrew for in a politics for 14 years or not doing that. So. And the man brought me out of the box same time.
That perspective, they cannot respond. At least they can respond to
They
the topic.
can't. Yeah, that's it.
This person, hang on a second, Bracy. This person who is asking how much money you can pay not to person to be corrupt. Well, what we're saying, you know, if you pay them reasonably enough and the man is still corrupt, well, the penalty should be harsh. And in some countries, they can be in China, they can be hanged. They can be hanged if you're doing, because I remember a couple of years ago they had a baby feeding scandal where they were the baby feeding were tainted, and I think also with dogs too. And when they found out, the guy was part of a corruption and they kill him. They hang him. So what they're saying, pay them good, and if they're still corrupt, then you have a harsh penalty for them. That's what we're saying.
Yeah,
We're not
but
saying
one
that
I
they
think why
have to
you
be
don't want
corrupt.
your leader. Why you don't want your leader not pay good? After them not if them when them done and then come out when them done and come out a politician come out
I
it
go
you take
beg.
so nobody want to see them again.
Thank
Nobody
you.
no want to see them again. And most of them they serve till them reaching at them 70.
You're
Where
not in
them
the
a go,
wrong
when
way.
they come out and you believe so they can go work again? No.
Anyhow, Bracy,
And
go
not
ahead, Bracy.
hold on,
Yes.
hold on the brace. Not only that, you know how much money MP I figure out of them pocket. Eh? When MP touch sir, you know why some MP them hide? I show them now the money for give and they mean. But you see the kind MP them where you see a visit the community regular. Me talk to one candidate. Me talk to one candidate and he might say sometime he might wonder if he worth it. Cause like 1 week he might spend over 200,000 when him just a give it. Cause when you go and I look vote and I talk to people, you find this is somebody that come. Oh, I can't send my picnic to school tomorrow. Remember, you are look to represent them. You have to give them if I even want 10,000. So when people talk about politicians, I get too much pay. What I need to understand. Go ahead, Brace.
Yeah, man. I not spend much time, I know, coming up on the work. But I say, I see everything that I talk about, you know, I say the same people. That is the reason why the people in my bar say nothing I go on them, because they see the begging part, and that's them problem, you know. Them look to the politician for your handout, and if you know, I know what now happening in the community or in the country, them watch, you know. And what them can't get in them hand when them see the man.
Exactly. So
Understand?
true.
And that's what them ball about, you know, nothing now go on, because the man passed through today and him couldn't hand out him money, never have the money. He hand out, you know. But when you walk out with that done, you know,
And they couldn't reach everybody.
can't reach everybody. And this is the ball and start. Me I listen. I come a while ago, me a school. Me stop and I do sitting in the rain and fall and me say, all right, because me I go a hug pen and all. And me a pass the boy Mark live and hear him I say, I tell the um Colonel Charles, daughter, the percenter man. When you get money, you give the people to do the work. No give nobody, no do no work, keep it. So me have to send my little comment and I say, oh, when she get money, when you see she not fit do the work. So you know
Mm-hmm.
she get money then.
Mm-hmm.
Then say government now
I
work.
you know, I not
Mm-hmm.
believe, Grace, hold on, I not believe, say, we should repeat when Mark, because Mark sick in the head. Mark, no.
Head man, so me say the one,
Mark.
me say I'm mad out. You know.
No, but Mark head, everybody knows Mark head not good. So when you come back and talk with Mark, say, it just make
You're
we
stupid
look
on
stupid.
him.
What? But that's
Yes, you know.
You're
You
stupid.
do say,
Let
how
me
would
tell
you
you
me black
something.
him?
yeah.
We marking up somebody who need to
Black.
entertain or give the
How
light
would
at
you me
any
black
time of
him?
day.
HR, me, give me
Who?
that.
You know
Ah,
say,
the bleach
the,
up one day.
yeah, the whole of
Which
them
one
kind
that?
of
Nah,
same
everybody
person,
attack. Me
you
I
know.
try hear politics.
No, but
No
Politics
man,
everybody
Mark,
attack
who?
one time. Nobody can
Mark,
hear nobody
Mark, the
view.
one
Everybody,
bleach.
no, everybody make them suggestion.
Me
Hello,
have to
alright,
black him.
Patricia, come in because you that try say something.
Who you want to come in? Me?
Yeah, because we were asking you to open your mic for a long time and we
Okay.
couldn't hear.
At the present moment, I am at work, but I'm going to give my little 2 pence. Fayval Williamson.
if you look at her resume, she is credible for the job of the finance minister. Nobody need to question it or do anything to it. Nigeria, the bottomers and the down from one credible to another. So you can see that the Prime Minister head is well intact, know exactly what he is doing. Okay. Otherwise from that, if we listen to the market, we won't catch the fish. Because everybody is having of their different views. And you stop and listen to them, you know what? The minute you stop and listen to them, the minute you lose focus. We have to go focus in whatever we are doing. Know how to when you see negative things, you don't listen to it. You don't stop and listen to negative things because you know what you are about. And from you know what you are about, that's the road. You don't turn it in. Look at a horse. When a horse is on the track, they put on blinkers. That simply means reason why they put on blinkers, they don't want them to look side or side. They want to go focus. So if mere fact you start to look sideways, you lost it. So we don't look at negative things. I want my crew to look at the most positive things going toward the election. Okay. Okay, that's
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Me not stay too long. But anyway, what me have to say now, the decision making in most people mind make up already, you know, if election call tomorrow, you know, it done, you know. The decision done. The people's every if you come out East Portland, you see Miss Lars work. I work attack for you.
Yeah. But sorry
You
for cutting.
understand? So come here, man.
Douglas, yeah, one I did me you know una go yet me no, but yesterday after dark something me a bunny out you know.
Mm.
But I don't know if you let
Yeah.
boy politics is
I have a
important, you know.
thing to discuss with you as well, politics.
Yeah, but I think discuss alright. But we are me a bun out that we not
Yeah,
you see
privately.
last night me wake up and me I
Yeah.
go up on the live them and me go up on PMP live and hear them strong. I bun out the government. Me go up on one JLP live appear who are suck this one back we front we are not. No man. A politics brother don't.
Yes, government. Me, hear me about government. Politics, I don't, and me see you do some, politics, me need to talk to you. Me need to talk to you because me get one recording today and me just not like certain things because people are compare us to the are inside live. I mean, and trust me, me never like when me are here. We get recording.
You get
Some people,
recorded.
yeah, you can have your life, but you need, I better you come with something like, all right, you go up on our website and you read everything. You can't come on live and start one live and you don't have no structure, nothing. If you ever keep on
Yeah.
live, then don't represent, you know, as JLP bloggers, don't do
Yeah,
it.
me
Just
believe
come
in
on your
that.
live and say you're non-partisan. You're not.
Yeah.
You're just not discussing any politics or
But
anything, and just be alive.
alright,
But
me clear up because maybe me come. Me not
some
tell enough.
nastiness, me not like
Me
it.
not tell enough how to do on a live, now, but me a beg on please. We not, you see, we not read, me no want we go there so guy. Me no want we go there so where we talk too much about them something there. It careless, it loose, it not sound good. So make we stick to the politics.
Yeah.
No sound good, man. It
And
careless and nasty.
Okay, that's something that we'll have to talk about, I guess, too. Okay, you know, or what they can do if they want to do it. They have a different, a different account, and who want taught them argument, they talk it. Because remember, people are adults too. But I understand what you're saying to say if you use the
But I
same,
that's how we start out. I wonder why
No,
we reach out.
Well, no. That's what I'm trying to say is that if you use the same for JLP politics, then you can't use it for after that, because people who come on thinking that you're talking politics
Well,
and
yeah, that's a good
yes.
way to look at it. Yeah.
So if you want to do it, you have a backup account that you
Yeah.
use for that. Because
Yeah, but you're right. You're right.
people are adult, and if they want to talk about those things, that's their business. But you can't use the same account where you preach JLP politics and then you talk about this after that. It could be a little bit of a problem. I see a problem there with that. I agree with that.
I mean, I try to rule nobody live, so nobody
But
take me and no.
no, but that's why I said to you, have a backup
It's a
account.
intelligent is a intelligent assessment. So
Yeah, have a backup account where you use the backup account for that. And who want go over there, go listen to that, go over there. You know, so no politics talk over there. So when you're over this on this one now, you talk your JLP politics.
all right, I go back in a little bit.
All right, big up yourself,
Yes,
Doc.
all right.
Yes,
Take care.
sir.
Oh, 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Let me log off.
Because, guy, we are leading, no matter what them want to say, no.
No,
We are leading,
exactly.
and we can't give them nothing to get that.
Yeah, actually, I heard somebody mention to talk about the poll with nationwide, and they said no, they don't talk about poll like that. And I said,
Who said that? Who said that?
Somebody said no, they don't not talk about no
But my dear, tell me put that record about the poll. If poll is bad,
But come on, the man is being paid for a job. That's how we making money. So what you expect the
no,
man
but
to do?
job is poll. If I may pay for that, why would I say no, man? You make
No,
it look.
no. But put it is the same thing with Trump. You make people believe that, and people start to doubt to say, well, what is going on? Why? So something is wrong.
I will tell you something. This is psychology.
Yeah,
Psychology, you know.
exactly.
Say you will have the ruling party a lead, in every category, But because of psychology,
Correct.
you have some people who say, boy, they give up and but let me tell you something. This is psychology now go working on this election.
No, because we're here, the bloggers are here pushing back. And this is why
No,
we need
but
to spread the word. Exactly. We're here
because
pushing back.
the poll where them posted there, it can't add up. You understand
All
me?
right, guys, take a minute. Me love how that
To the
lady.
achievement.
Don't hear it already. But me love how that lady do it because me and her upon the same. Me and her upon the same.
You bear out what happened.
Me don't know if you know yet. But I must hear it already.
What the dickens exactly is happening to the Don? Hmm? What's happening to you, Don? Is it that you're getting a little old and shaky? It happens. There is something desperately wrong. Maybe you don't recognize it, which is perhaps a sign of something. But when you listen to this video, I think you will agree with me that maybe it's time you look seriously into the idea of retiring, handing over the baton to somebody else with a more agile mind than evidently you now possess. Of course, we all have to thank you for your service. I mean, the poll is certainly entertaining. At least that is what it is now. Most people seem to take it seriously and don't realize that it is, as far as I'm concerned, for entertainment purposes. Certainly, that's what it has become, if that is not what it used to be. I'll come back and I'll discuss the Don some more. Let me, though, in the meanwhile, welcome you to Jamaica 411. Thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company as usual. If you're here with me for the first time, welcome, welcome. Please subscribe, like the video, share, and of course you may feel free to leave your comments in the comment. My subscribers and regular viewers, welcome back. So nice to have you. Appreciate you greatly as well as your comments. So please go ahead and leave your comments in the comment section. You can talk to each other, you know, because I'm so busy these days making videos. I sometimes can only peep to see what you're saying. All right. And now remember, you would want to like the video from now on, because you know you don't want the distraction when we get down to business. So please go ahead, give the video a thumbs up from now and share, then return. And of course, you know I thank you all in advance. Great. Now let's get down to business. Now, have you all or any of you been noticing the Don Anderson poll recently? I mean, yes, when he was competing with Bill Johnson, the polls seem to have been a little bit more credible in terms of what we know that is going on the ground in our community and so on. And even when they say that a party is ahead or one is behind, you know, you will have a feel of whether that is so or not. But I find Don Anderson's poll is getting more and more incredulous. And it is not only the response that is coming through, but it's the underlying data itself that is not making any sense. Let me give you an example. Look at what you're seeing on the screen. This is a poll that came out today, October 27, Sunday, in the Sunday Gleaner. And it is saying that they ask a question of 1,012 respondents. And the question they asked was, for which party are you likely to vote? I don't even know what kind of question is that. The normal question to ask when you're trying to get the party standing is, if an election were to be called today, which of the two main political parties, PNP or JLP, would you vote for? And because they're now in the mindset of an election being called today, they are telling you today what it is they would have done if the election were called. Now, there is a great deal of voter apathy in Jamaica, and it has been going on for quite some time. Certainly, this side of the century, we have not had, I don't think we have had 60% of the people coming out to vote. And in 2011, we had about 40-something percent. Or yes, I think it was 40-something%. And what has been happening is the more and more people are on the voters list, it shrinks the amount of persons that it shows that either votes or in say they will vote. That is because the young people are not participating into the process. And of course, there is a problem perhaps with the voters list where you have thousands of people migrate, but they are still on the voters list nonetheless. So when you look at the actual much less than what it used to be in the past, it's as if the same people are coming out to vote every time, with a few more added on each year as the young people come of age. Now, when you look at this poll, the first problem with it is a question that was asked: for which party are you likely to vote? Now, I don't know if Don Anderson is not remembering things as he's getting old and he can't remember the question that he usually asks, but it's for the past several polls now, since last year. He has been asking different questions and getting different answers, which don't make any sense when you look at the voter apathy in Jamaica.
Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second.
Right? And not only that, when you bear out what happened in the local government election, it shows that the voter apathy still remains. Yet Don Anderson poll is showing results that are just out of this world. Now, look at this one now. Here is the question. For which party are you likely to vote? Right? All right. 39.3% said PNP. 30.2% said JLP. 2.1% said the third party. 28.4% said they're not sure, have not made up their mind yet, which is saying they intend to vote, but they've not made up their mind yet. There is not even one person or percent, or even a quarter of a percent, or even a fraction of 1% that is saying they will not vote. That's the first problem this poll has. Never in the history of voting in this country have you ever had 100% of the people saying that they intend to vote.
Guys, let's stop it there, sir. Wanna hear that?
Yes,
Alright.
PNP ain't going nowhere.
Even if some of them said they're not make up their mind yet. That's the first problem with this poll. And wherever he went and did this poll, it was a highly political area or political areas, meaning that these are people who are interested in politics. You mean to tell me that I become no Christian from some of those churches where don't believe in voting? You mean to tell me that I buck up no Rasta man or nobody who not believe in voting? What about all those people who never voted in all them life? Are they telling me now? Are they trying to tell us now that all of them said they're going to vote now? Or they not make up their mind yet? What is the national imperative for that? I mean, even in the 70s where we had something like, 86% turnout, there were reasons. I mean, you could see the tension and the war, almost civil war, maybe you could call it civil war, that was going on then, that would motivate people to come out and vote. So this poll is showing something incredible. When you add together the 39.3% who said they would vote PNP and the 30.2% who said they would vote JLP, of the 100% of the persons interviewed, the respondents who said they will vote amounts to 65%. 65% are counted on Anderson, of the persons whom he interviewed, or his his people out in the field interview. 65% said they're going to vote, right? And the rest of the people now, the 28.4%, these are all now in the category of swing voters, because once they tell you they're not make up their mind yet, they're going to vote. That's what they're saying. They're going to vote, but they're not decide yet. These must be the swing voters, right? And the remainder, 2.1%, said they're going to vote for the third party. Any one of them, two of them will have no, I believe. No. Is this credible?
No.
Is this piece of information being put out by Don Anderson as having been found out in the field by his market research team who went out to get the information? Is it credible?
Soon come, guys.
Is this poll credible? Now, there is something else about this poll that I want to bring to your attention. So as you can see, it's actually 1,012 Jamaicans aged 18 years or older. And they said 39.3% indicated that they would be more inclined to vote for the PNP when the election is called, while 30.2% said they would likely cast ballots for the JLP. The figures amount to a 9.1% lead for the PNP, which they said the last time was 7.8. Now they say it's 9.1. The widest margin the PNP has held over the JLP in recent months. At the same time, 28.4% of respondents shared that they were still unsure who would get their votes. The remaining 2.1% are ready to vote for a third political party. Now, the survey was carried out from September 27 to October 3 and has a margin of error of plus or minus 3% at a 95% confidence level. I have no idea what that means. I've never seen that language before, this confidence level. So me don't know what that means. Let me leave that. Anyway, he went on to say, or the Gleaner went on to say, Anderson noted that the research was funded. Listen to this part, and this is the part that is curious and what I want to bring to your attention. Don Anderson is saying that the research was funded by non-aligned publicly traded private sector interests with the survey
Make your
parameters
money, Don
determined
Anderson.
solely by MRLS, which is Don Anderson's company. What is Don Anderson saying? He's saying that the poll was sponsored, not commissioned. That doesn't seem to be what happened here. It was sponsored by some private sector interests. Now, sponsoring a poll of this nature when there's no polling done is an admirable thing for somebody to do. And a company that is going to sponsor a poll to provide us with entertainment or provide us with information, whichever way they choose to look at it, that's an admirable thing. That's excellent. I mean, the Glean and Archer commission polls, MLO FM commission polls, Nationwide News Network commission polls. I mean, there you have polls, people commission polls at the university who, I think they do polls as well. It's an admirable thing. So why is it that Don Anderson is only allowed to describe them as, private sector, non-aligned, traded on the stock exchange? Because they said publicly traded. These are people on the stock exchange who obviously does not want their names or the company's name to be associated with the resultant poll. That is what this means, Everybody else is commissioning a poll, and you know that they commission the poll. But these private interests don't seem to want anybody to know that they are the ones who are sponsoring this poll. Now, why? Why are they hiding? Why is it that they do not want to be associated with the poll? That's the first thing. Second thing is, almost every 2 months, every 3 months, the PNP was doing a Don Anderson poll, right? I think it was it Bill Clinton? Who every time him go make a decision and run a poll, was it him? I mean, if this is how they want to spend the party's money and they think that this will get them somewhere, nothing is wrong with it. But all of a sudden, Don Anderson broke the cycle and is now running a poll, an incredible poll that is being sponsored according to him, and he made sure to say that they are non-aligned, meaning to say these people are neither PNP nor JLP, yet they're going out of them way to spend either their private money or the company's money to sponsor a poll to which they do not want themselves to be aligned. This is something that would have given the company a boost. They sponsored it, and then Don Anderson was the one who went and did the poll. So this is not a PNP poll according to him. This is not a JLP poll, right? This is him running his own poll. Now, why is it? I have a feeling that it's we in the resistance, and of course the Labour Party people, and the type of information coming out of Don Anderson polls, especially those that are commissioned by the PNP. And so what? Somebody in the private sector was asked to sponsor this poll instead. And then when I saw it initially, that this poll was being sponsored by some non-aligned, publicly traded private sector interests, I knew, I just had a feeling that the information that was going to come out of this poll was more incredulous than what has been coming out so far. And I mean, you can't get more incredulous than this. You can't get more incredulous than this, that 100% of the people, not even one, did not tell you, so they're not going to vote. Not even one, take one. Everybody in a buck up on the street in however many communities, right? All of them said they intend to vote. And Don Anderson didn't see something wrong with that. This is why I'm saying he is clearly out of it. He's clearly not recognizing anymore when there is something wrong with the information that he's getting, that he needs to send his people back out into the field. He may even need to reword the questions so that they can get responses, or at any rate, the responses that they get align with responses that he was getting in the past. And in terms of what it is that the poll results determined in the past. Now he seems unable to recognize that his own poll is he's been around since, I believe he's been around since the 1970s or 80s, maybe the 80s. And Nationwide News Network, Fitz Henley, on the 10th of June 2019. And it says, Bunting commissioned the poll. Bunting commissioned national poll shows only 19% of Jamaicans believe Phillips can bring PNP to election victory, right? That's what his commission poll said. And who was the person he commissioned? Oh, yes, the Don. Now I'm going to let you listen to the report of something Bunting said. Let's listen.
Go through every constituency and try and figure out how many delegates, whether somebody supported me or not, and try and add it up. Because arithmetic is an important thing for politicians. But not every decision you make is based on arithmetic. Some decisions are made because you feel called to make a decision. my intervention. This was a decision that I can call.
So you heard one thing. He was called to make this decision. I wonder who called him. Peter, who called you? Was it PJ? Liz will tell us says PJ called you, no? Was it PJ who called you and tell him must make this decision? I suspect, though Peter Bunting, that it was your ambitions that called you to make this decision. Anyway, let us continue. So the report says Mr. Bunting has released a Don Anderson poll which shows that only 19% of respondents believe that Phillips can lead the PNP to a general election victory. So the reason why I commissioned this particular poll and released the results is because he wants the PNP people to know that the party cannot win with Dr. Peter Phillips. That's the first thing he tried to do. That he hoped would influence the delegates to vote and make him the party leader, because later on he's going to be showing them polls which claims that he is the best man to challenge Brogard. You remember that? Yes. Anyway, it goes on to say, while 50% of respondents say they do not believe Phillips will be able to lead the party to a general election win, the Anderson poll, which was released by Mr. Bunting, shows that a majority of respondents believe the PNP will have a better chance of retaking state power if there is a change in its leadership. It's understood that the poll had approximately 1,600 respondents, far more than usual. As a matter of fact, the one that was commissioned, sponsored and done by Don Anderson, seems to have done the poll himself, had only 1,012. This one had 1,600 respondents. It's a national poll, and it's a lot of money this guy spent for this. So he's now coming out to sell the poll that he commissioned. Nationwide News Network went on to say, Mr. Bunting says the poll, which was conducted between April and May this year, which was 2019, is among the reasons he's decided to challenge Dr. Peter Phillips. So apparently that was the call that he got. It was the poll. So the poll was conducted, he said, between April and May, right? So evidently this is the call he was talking about. The Central Manchester MP and former PNP General Secretary says Dr. Phillips has contributed well to the PNP. He said he does not believe Phillips will be able to lead them to a general election win over the JLP. Bunting also accused Dr. Phillips of failing to implement any transformational plans during the 2.5 years he's been PNP president. He also accused the Phillips-led PNP of repeating mistakes from the ill-fated East Portland by-election campaign and the 2016 general election loss. Yesterday, South St. Andrew Member of Parliament, Mark Golding, issued a statement declaring his support for Mr. Bunting. Golding, who's the opposition spokesman on finance, says he agrees with Bunting that Dr. Peter Phillips is unable to lead the PNP back to office. Imagine that. Meanwhile, Mr. Bunting addressed a divisional meeting in his central Manchester constituency last night and said he felt a sense of duty to offer himself to lead the PNP. Northwest sent an MP and opposition spokesman on health, Dr. Dayton Campbell, along with South Manchester MP Michael Peart, also addressed the meeting and endorsed Bunting's candidacy. See all the cronies them? Yes, man. Michael Stewart and Dayton Campbell both lost their seats, and that is what they got for their troubles. So this now was a Peter Bunting's commission poll that he did, and Don Anderson was the man. Yes, the man that you hear Dayton Campbell say from time to time that we trust Don Anderson. Yes, right? Now let's listen now to the next poll that I could find online. I think he did several polls as a matter of fact, but this is the second one that I found, which is very interesting. Here is Nationwide News reporting again. Don Anderson poll shows Bunting 18 points ahead of Phillips. And this was reported August 7, 2019. That's 1 month before the election, which was due on the 7th of September, 2019. Let's hear what he said. The poll asked which of the two Peters, Bunting or Phillips, would be best suited to lead the PNP at this time. 39% favored Peter Bunting, compared to 21% for Dr. Peter Phillips. Rise United's campaign manager, Dr. Dayton Campbell, presented the findings of the Don Anderson poll.
I want you to be reminded that the candidacy of Comrade Bunting at the time that this poll was done, which is between July 20 and August 2, that's roughly about 6 weeks. So in 6 weeks, he's polling at 39%, and the current leader of the party would have been there for 3 years. He's polling at 21%. So I do believe that it is very clear, or it should be very clear to the country as to what the views of the populace are, as to who is best suited to lead the party. The Don Anderson poll was conducted nationally and included 750 respondents of voting age between July 20 and August 2. It found that 36% of the respondents believe Peter Bunting has the best chance of defeating Prime Minister Andrew Holness in a national election. That's compared to only 16% of respondents favoring Dr. Peter Phillips. So I want to really drive home this point, that the purpose of a political party is to obtain state power so you can implement your programs and your policies. The view of the populace is that Peter Bunting leading the People's National Party gives it a substantial increase in their chances of defeating the Labour Party. The majority of those polled, 39%, believe Mr. Bunting's challenge is a good idea at this time. Don Anderson also found that the PNP is just 5 points behind the JLP if a general election were to be called now. 35% of respondents said they would vote for the JLP, while 30% said they would cast their ballot in favor of the PNP. This, according to Dr. Campbell, is an improvement on the numbers polled in March, which showed the PNP trailing the JLP by 11 percentage points. He's contributing the bump to Mr. Bunting's challenge for the party presidency. Dr. Campbell says, based on the poll results, the time is right for a change in the leadership of the PNP. So after that was published, the following day, the Peter Phillips camp responded. Phillips' team rubbishes Bunting commission poll, releasing own data, right? So they had a problem with it. The one PNP campaign of People's National Party President Dr. Peter Phillips has responded quickly to the poll commissioned by his challenger, Peter Bunting. That shows Bunting as the candidate who would have less challenge defeating Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party in the next general election. However, chairman of the Phillips campaign, Senator K.D. Knight, has rubbished those findings, describing them as garbled, incomprehensible, and out of line with one PNP's polling data. Clash of the polls. Who is right? Let me continue. So they are quoting the KD Knight now. The data presentation was obviously designed to confuse the public, but in particular, the party delegates who are overwhelmingly in support of the president of the People's National Party, Dr. Peter Phillips. You hear what KD said? What the intention of the poll that was done was? The data presentation was obviously, he said, designed to confuse the public, but in particular, the party delegates. So they're trying the same thing again. They're running polls again to see if they can hoodwink their way into Jamaica House. I wonder what KD is saying about the use of polls. Anyway, he goes on to say, in none of the answers provided to the questions did they account for 100% of the sample size, which gave the distinct impression that the numbers were being selectively presented. So he found fault with the poll. That means to say the number them never add up, is what KD is saying. Because if you're doing a poll and you're polling, say, 1,600 people, you must
the polling figures or the percentages that you get must add up to 100%. So if you say 10% said this, 30% said that, 40% said that, when you add up everything, it must come up to 100%. And KD is saying that that never happened. So that is showing that the poll was faulty, or at any rate, the presentation of the poll results was faulty. You see that? So that was a dead giveaway. This data makes no sense without knowing the size of the undecided elements. The veteran comrade also promised that the Phillips campaign will release its own poll data by the end of the week. That poll was undertaken by noted pollster Bill Johnson, so it was a clash of the titans, between August 2 and 4, and had a sample size of 1,000 respondents. It had a margin of error of plus or minus 3.5%. The Anderson poll had a sample size of 750 respondents. Meanwhile, Knight also cautioned delegates against taking the findings of the Rise United campaign seriously. So I guess KD Knight will be telling all the people in Jamaica who fancy these polls and, listen to them, that, he's cautioning them not to take these findings put out by these risers who now control the PNP seriously. You heard what KD said? He went on to say the One PNP campaign, whereas it acknowledges the right of Rise United to highlight numbers to make its own case, it is important that delegates be warned of the convenience of the results presented, Knight said. And while promising to make the results of the Johnson poll public by the end of the week, Knight gave a synopsis of those findings. This is what KD said that Bill Johnson found. On the question of if the election were being held today and Peter Phillips was party leader of the PNP and opposition leader, do you think you would probably vote for the JLP? Definitely for the JLP, probably vote for the PNP, definitely vote for the PNP, or probably would not vote as things stand now. That's a very unusual way to put it, but it's a question. So according to KDNet, these were the responses to the questions asked. Some 34% of respondents said they would vote for wholeness. 32% would vote for Phillips. 10% were undecided. 2% declined to answer, while 22% indicated that they were not voting. When the question was asked, what if Peter Bunting were the leader of the PNP and opposition leader? 36% of the respondents indicated that they would vote for wholeness. 27% said Bunting. 12% were undecided. 2% declined to answer, and 23% said they were not voting. So if you look at these responses, when asked if Dr. Peter Phillips representing the PNP, how they would vote, and then you compare that now with how they said they would vote if Bunting was leading the PNP. If Peter Bunting was leading the PNP, the poll is showing that 2% of the respondents said they would vote for Andrew Holness. So with Bunting as leader, the PNP would have lost that 2% vote. They said no, 32% would vote for Phillips if he were the party leader, while only 27% said they would vote for Bunting. So they are saying here that if they had changed the leadership to Peter Bunting, the PNP would have lost 5% of the votes that they would normally get. And then now when it comes to the 10% who were undecided, 12% would have been undecided had it been Peter Bunting leading the PNP, and an additional 1% said they would not vote. So the party would have lost voting support, according to what this poll is saying, were the party to change from Peter Phillips to Peter Bunting. So here you have two contrasting polls that was presented, one by Don Anderson and one by the Peter Phillips camp. At the end of the day, what happened? It was Peter Phillips who won, right? Peter Phillips won by only 76 votes, but he won. But not only that, whereas Bunting came up with polls, Don Anderson polls, claiming that the people in Jamaica believed that he would have been the better man for the job as opposition leader. When the general election was over, September 3, 2020, Peter Bunting lost his seat. So how it is that Don Anderson was saying that the people in Jamaica preferred him over Dr. Peter Phillips and would vote for him over Dr. Peter Phillips by what it was, I said, 18 points? And then now 1 year later, the man losing his seat? Not only did he lose his seat, he lost the seat spectacularly. In 2016, he won by over 1,000 votes. And in 4 years, all of that was reversed. And he actually lost by over 1,000 votes, but it was 2,438, if my memory serves me right, of the PNP who decided to stay home and make him lose the seat. Right? They preferred to stay home and make him lose the seat. And this is a man who was telling us that Jamaica wanted to see him representing the PNP and by extension, the Prime Minister of Jamaica. And it was a Don Anderson poll that was used. When polls were done before, and asking people of Jamaica, the respondents, who they would want to see running the PNP, Bunting never even figure in that. Didn't figure in it, but he came up with these polls with certain results, right? And he almost carried it off. But he didn't. He lost his seat, and now he's in the Senate, right? Same strategy they're attempting to use now to see if they can get this man who is obviously not well. Something is the matter with Mark Golding, but we don't know what that is. And they're trying to see if they can hoodwink their way in getting him into Jamaica House using polls, right? And then the pollster is getting more and more outrageous with his polls. When we were telling them the resistance and of course the labor rights and others, criticizing them and say, but hold on, where you going to poll at all about you commission your own poll and give a certain result? They went and they got, according to them, independent people. Independent by foot? I don't believe that. Until they can come forward and tell us the name of that company that sponsored or commissioned this poll, you are not going to get me to believe that it's not Bunting and Golding that commissioned it. Commissioned it by one of the companies that they are involved in. Or they ask one of the companies to make a donation to the party by commissioning the poll. Right? And Don Anderson may think that these are non-aligned people, but they are very much partisan. So until you come out and you tell me and the rest of Jamaica, I'm sure would love to hear who it was that commissioned this poll, then we will believe that Bunting and Golding wasn't behind it. Right? And the fantastic nature of the poll, talking about 100% of the people going to come out and vote. I mean, this is so ridiculous, it's not funny. Them really take black people for big head, but that Englishman. Yes, the Englishman take with a big head bud. Him and him sidekick, that uppity Negro, Peter Bunting, descendant of slave owners, the Englishman, and the uppity Negro, Peter Bunting. Take with the idiot. Then now we talk about these Don Anderson polls that were being run last year and the year before, I think, in order to settle the candidates in the constituencies and divisions. And no amount of allegations of fake poll and all kind of something was taking place. Pure problem with these polls, trying to use the polls to select the persons to represent the party against the party's constitution. Not going to say any party's constitution, I delegates them. The delegates must select who they believe is best able to represent them in the constituency. But they want to get them risers all elected and dolled up and put into a parliament so that they can now exercise full control over the PNP. They don't have it yet. So in Southeast St. Anne, they went and do some poll claiming that Wavell Hines, who is in particular riser that they wanted for the seat to replace Lisa Hanna, had 49% of the delegates vote, and they were ready to install him, right? Then Lisa put on her foot and the delegates and put on them foot and said the Constitution said we have the power to do this election and we going to have it. So they ran this election. Now, when they did the poll, they claimed that Wavell Hines was 49%. Dr. Russell was at 9%, and Patricia Duncan Sutherland was 8.5%. They ran a poll, and suddenly everybody was qualified. After Lisa put on her foot and they had a demonstration, all of a sudden everybody now met the 25% threshold. When the Don Anderson went back out in the field. This is the same Don Anderson, same one. So the poll was conducted and the delegates voted. And at the end of the day, the man who themselves got Don Anderson say, in the first poll was polling 9%. He got 46% of the vote of the delegates. And the man who themselves had 49%, Wavell Hines, he only got 31.6%. And Patricia Duncan did much better than they said she would. Right? And that again is a Don Anderson poll. So Don Anderson needs to decide whether he has not arrived at his retirement age. When you look at these results, Don, you need to decide, it's your business or not? It's your business and it's up to you what you want to do. But as far as I'm concerned, I think it's time for you to pack it in, my friend. You need to pack it in because this thing is only going to look worse. Nobody's believing your polls, at least, except for those who are benefiting from it. From 2016, you take your one mouth and say the JLP no commissioner to do any poll except a few constituencies. But the PNP have full trust in you, and they are able to manipulate your clear shortcomings. Whatever is going on with you, Don, when you asking these questions and looking at the results, you're clearly not seeing that there's a problem and to send your people back out. And this is only me putting it nicely, because I could say other things. I could say other things about why you're coming up with these fantastic polls, but not even you are that stupid. Not even you are that stupid to come up with a poll so flawed and obviously flawed that even anybody can say that the thing is flawed, and it can be argued and shown to the public that there is something desperately wrong with your poll. So these polls are not credible. As far as I'm concerned, they are for entertainment purposes only. They are fiction, incredible, and unbelievable. And those things are not good. They make no sense at all and does not accord with reality. And the reality is there's a high degree of voter apathy, and there is not.
Yeah, you have it, guys. There you have it. I hope you not sleep. Me, Alton
I've
Company.
been listening, and guys, this lady is a PNP.
Oh, sweet.
When you listen to her, you guys heard what she said? You can't open a mic now,
And the poll are type 2 error in it. Go back, look for the poll and you come with a poll and say 28% that then trust the government to lead the country.
Come on, my credit
And
check.
18% that they not trust the they not trust the
Not
opposition.
hold on. Make somebody lend supper one box, please.
Alright, give I'll come out and give my word.
No problem, my boss.
Thank you, Nathaniel.
Put up Joshua to in a comment to hide.
Joshua, come up now, send a request. Where you there? Come up, Joshua. How long time we not see Joshua, you know?
Politics, we have a rise dog and you take him up,
No,
okay?
empty space today.
No
One
one
empty.
empty box there. Oh, Joshua is here. Yes, I sent him a request.
Afternoon.
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 So you realize how manipulated polls can be, right?
Boy, yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
think he's spot on, sure. Analogy of how PNP deal with the poll. Because he who paid the piper is the one who called the tune. Call the tune is the one who called the
Yes. Mute.
tune. Yeah, somebody was echoing there just now.
Yeah, we are here. You good now.
Now I'm saying that he who paid the piper called the tune. And that is why we need to now highlight these things and put them back front and center at the PNP's table. You see, one of my trump cards has always been that the PNP have not paid the political price for FinSac. They haven't. And I think it is an opportune time now for them to pay the political price for what they did in the 1990s. They are now using polls. And every time they put out a poll, even Labour right themselves sometimes get jittery.
Yes, yes, yes.
Not understanding that these things are just fiction. There's no reality in it. And that is why they are not proud to put them name behind it.
My God, that's a big thing. You know, we need to push that though. Because anybody, chopper, you a man will know. If a company, them are going to want the sponsorship to big up their company. At first, may I hear something like this.
Good afternoon, everyone. If you hear any sound in the background, those are my grandkids playing their games. So, but good afternoon, chaps. Them claim says me and you control the bloggers them, so might as well we take the title, even though it's not true.
No. I know that come with. You can take that title.
Even
Take it
though
all
we
by
know,
yourself, my brother. Not I, said the Rasta man.
that was
Not
I lie never tell for me and you about is me and you control the bloggers them.
Well,
You know where them get them foolishness there from.
everywhere me go with a PNT, they tell me say, is Chopper responsible for my learning my father Rusty. They say a father Rusty and Chopper may I listen to brother.
See, yes, what I'm talking about. So your sister Chopper is way up there though.
Yeah man, they must say a Chopper influence me.
Alright. So chaps, you made a very good point a while ago that the PNP has really not paid the price for what they have done to Jamaica, not just FinSac. Today I was doing a little bit of thinking. And I was looking at what Michael Manley did to Jamaica in the 70s. And I don't remember what triggered that thought, but I knew I was eating at the time. And how at the time we had to be sifting weevil out of flour. You remember them days, chops? Or you were too young to remember? We had to sift out weevil out of flour in order to get flour to eat. When you go to the shop, you have to buy sanitary napkin to get something else that you want. You know, when you buy chicken back, it's in the 70s that chicken back actually came on stream. And when you buy it, the necks were so long and they were so smelly. I don't know how we managed to live to today. Right. So this is not just in the 90s. This has always been the PNP stewardship of Jamaica. Right. But I think the 90 helped to kind of put the seal on the cap, as it were. You know, Mark Golding in particular, who got wealthy, stinking rich because of his role, you know, in the financial sector. He boasts about him not coming to scrape because him done making money already. What he needs to do is to explain in detail how he made his money. Not just that which is convenient, but in detail how he made his money while he was an advisor to the Minister of Finance. You know, how he advised the Minister of Finance to sell certain assets at minuscule rates and then buy back the same assets at some humongous rates. And wherever there was a shortfall, the government gave him a guarantee that they would have made up that shortfall. He needs to explain to the Jamaican public. So when he comes pretending to be honest, he can only fool those who don't know. But those of us who are stewards of history and students of history, right, and make sure that we not only follow the convenient history that they teach in school, but the political history of this country. We know exactly what has taken place and what is happening. And I hear Mark Golding talking about there's no need to pay down the debt so fast. He has a right. Again, today I was thinking about it. Why would any person who intend to lead a country wants us to remain indebted long enough? And then the light bulb went off. Because if the country is in debt, then he can lay claim. Any leader who has that position can lay claim that, listen, it is because the country is in the state that it's in, why these money are being siphoned elsewhere, and he can claim that they are going towards other matters except what it's actually going to, right? And part of that is in their bank accounts, you know. And so we must be careful. We must not, you know, these labor rights that Chop spoke about a while ago that get shaky. The reason they get shaky is because they don't understand history. You know, they need to stop just being labor right for being labor rights sake and start doing their own research. You know, and those comrades who are comrades for comrades' sake need to, for a moment, put away the political hat, whether it be labor right or PNP, and just start doing some serious research, objectively serious research. And I guarantee at the end of the day, the position they now hold regarding the Jamaica Labour Party and the People's National Party will change and the rules will switch, because they'll realize that they were being lied to all along. You know, so I'm glad that Politics and Sport took the time out to play that. There are some more tapes by this lady, Jamaica 4111, that explains the nastiness that took place at the IC. In fact, our most recent one that was done 2 days ago, one of her most recent one, when she was speaking of and she did a part 1 and 2, when she was speaking about the accounts and how much they were unable to determine who was the second person on the account. And she was appalled at the fact that they were saying that Mr. Holness had an account that he did not declare, because they could not make out the signature on that. So there's no way they could have definitively said it was his account, right? So, you know, let us continue doing the good work and push back against the lies that are being pushed out there. You know, one final thing, I heard Jamaica Politics Uncovered did something, and while she credited Dr. Peter Phillips and Dr. Nigel Clark, which she gave a lot of credit for the work which was done in bringing Jamaica to this point, because she was citing the IMF statement, the chief of IMF, that lady. What she failed to mention, Natalie Stark, what she failed to mention was that what started all of this was the FRF financial, the thing that Bruce Golding started. Chops, you can remind me the name of it. I remember calling it financial reform, fiscal reform, something. Just remind me. That is my final take for now. The great Rusty. No, man, you mute yourself, man. When a man like you speaking, you must make sure that the world can hear you.
Big up yourself.
Blessings, daughter.
I notice you tag one of my video without ask me permission. You want a labor right fight, make everybody see.
If it's a fight, and you want to fight me doing it, I'm going to be in mind. So, no fight. Someone just spoke to the internet sometimes is very interested in information.
Yeah. Yes, man.
And when we see a man like you put out something and it interests me, never do what I have to do, because you over there to have your followers and me over there to have my followers.
Yes.
Yeah,
man. We have to support each other, man. Make the good news go forward and the truth go forward.
Quite a few people stick and do my things and do it my things and but you see, sometimes I might not see what people, because a brother sent a video to me where a man tell me some very famous words, I can't talk to me in the presence of you because you're man of the class and all that. And
thank you, sir.
I never see it. If that brother never sent it to me, I wouldn't see it, because apparently he's not friends with me, so I wouldn't see that.
Well,
really make a lot of sense anyway.
Yes, like Ashra Gandria. What her name? Anthony Brown daughter. Come tell me to suck out my mother. I had to, and the reason she told me to suck out my mother, because I posted the doctorate for the Prime Minister on my page, and she went there and talked about he didn't get a PhD, he got a LHD, which is really something for people, which is not an accolade really. It's really an abbreviation for something that has to do
No,
with.
he got his doctorate in law and philosophy, so it's a DLP. So it's a professional doctorate. You still have to go in front of a defense board and defend your thesis.
Right, but that's not what she was alluding to. There is something which is known as DLP, which is really something that is a medical condition, and it's really a disrespect to the Prime Minister that she was putting there. So I challenged it. Right. I challenged it. And I also said to her that if she had praised him, then I would be surprised, because PNP major in bad mind, isn't it?
Well, I was brought to a standstill today to find out that I was the person that was forced to help my history. And I had no idea that I was the one who was told to suck my mother the most in my history. Till I go a prank field today and buck up and somebody said to me, "What am I do you some man?" And I tell them what show. And when him show me the video, him say he can show you about 13 more, and him show me about 8 more. And me have to say to myself, so then everybody in the world want to tell me about my mother. And
Well, make sure you get enough milk.
Only to realize they didn't know the things that I post sometimes I burn them and I kick them left, right, and center. I
Yes,
was
man.
surprised. But guess what happened? In a way, I kind of smile because, well, it a reach.
Yes, man.
It a reach.
Yeah, man. The reason this lady told me,
Try this. Everybody used to boil in sorrel. Blend the sorrel with cucumber and ginger, no sugar with crushed ice. It's the most
well, that's what I do. I blend my sorrel raw with ginger, not cucumber, but with ginger, and it's richer
ice.
and tastes better.
It's mud, believe me. Mud.
You know.
Delicious. No ice, refreshing. With lime
Yeah,
juice.
man.
Lime juice.
Yeah, man. So Rusta, the reason she told me to something, mother, we were on a live one. Well, they were on a live, and I was in the For You page. It was Mikey Natural that was having a live, and I was in the For You page. So when they were telling the lies that they were telling, I just come in and drop 2 comments and pull back out. And then when I got off the live, by the time I came back, is this lady me here on the live bragging how much you tell me to suck my mother? And I said to myself, you know, class in Afrak is still, no, not class. Abutu in Afrak is still Abutu. So, I am not surprised, you know. So being in parliament don't make you any better, you know.
That is just a damn dish towel spread out on the table, brother. Like a table slack, you know?
Yes, man. Yeah. You know, some people it doesn't matter where they go.
I
And
want to ask a question.
mhm.
They
accept them, there's not much.
It was 2 questions, but I forget one. So apparently, what we realize is some of these polls are being done by some upper echelon people and some business people that are very PNP affiliated, with the intention that it might swing the voters' mind to vote for the People's National Party to get back to the 90s where they used to just sit down and, you know, this big money market thing where the regular people was left out because they couldn't buy into it. And they had a lot to invest in government papers or government anything at all. And just get filthy rich off it while the rest
Yeah,
of the
I'm not surprised. The intent of polls more often than not, unless the motive is for the purpose of trying to find out to glean information. Polls like these is intended, as you rightly stated, to sway voters, and as what I think they have not factored though is that whilst they are getting richer by investing in government papers, CDs, and all of these things, the crime rate goes up at that time because when people can't find food, you know, then what you find out is that contract unaliving takes more contract unaliving takes place, and everything that is crime affiliated takes place.
prices of food and gasoline and all major basic supplies are, goes up as well.
No, they don't mind it, you know, because at least they'll be able to afford it. I'm talking about what takes life, you know. But they don't mind it because them can afford. Remember, they're getting richer, you know.
Because they're gentlemen and they're gentlemen. And then they are gentlemen.
Yeah. You know, and you're correct. Even today, again, it seemed like I was doing a lot of thinking today, yes. I was thinking about the difference between a white gentleman and a white trash.
All
You know,
right. No,
and
maybe more people might have heard you say that and not realize what I am really saying. To you, I've explained it now.
eh? I didn't get that, Rusty.
A lot of people might not have understood what I just said until you have explained it.
Well, I was thinking about the same thing today. That they're a white gentleman and they're a white trash. And so a billionaire white trash by any name is still a white trash. You know, and we will leave it right there. No. If you're braver than I am to explain it, then you can. But being a white trash and being a billionaire,
Right
it
there.
doesn't change. Eh?
Keep it right there. Sometimes you have to leave some things to people figure out, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, take your wit. It's called critical thinking.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they took something there out of school, because they never wanted the Jamaican public to be able to critically analyze information. What the name again?
Civics.
No,
Civics.
not civics, man. The other one that
Phonics.
no, man, the one that makes you think. Not critical thinking. It is
Comprehension.
no, man. Comprehension is understanding and learning to write as a result.
There was a thing in school that we used to do called you read a story and you have to write a comprehension of what you have read.
Right, but that's not the one I'm referring to. The one that PJ took out of school, and we recently tried to put it back in school. Um, if I remember, I'll mention it. So Lord, you see, that happened when you're born in the 60s in a rusty, the battery
That
in
is
your
it.
head.
It happened to me all the time. All the time. My find out happened to me. I have the
What?
phone, I use the phone and I look for the damn phone.
Well, the other day, my glasses up on my eye. I mean, it was over my eye. I'm walking up and down in the house looking for the glasses right up on my face. Tell me that it get any worse
Mental
than that,
ability,
Rust.
Joshua. Mental
Mental
ability.
ability.
Me
Thank you,
just in
Riga.
Oh
the
shit, how did
think
that
so much
how did I
time.
forget
You
that?
put the button about
Yeah.
3 times and you know see it. Me gone again later.
Thank you, Riga. That is why we like students who sit at the front of the class,
Yeah, but that is the thing. That is the
Rusty.
thing PNP like, Them all them kind of something I make them get upset, cause them not bright. You notice if PNP on the front teeth,
Me nah go follow you. Me can't fight.
them make a fight.
So the man tell lie till him get sick. He can't hardly come back pan TikTok. Lie make him sick. Hmm? Eh? Eh? You don't know?
No,
The opposite of hot is what? Eh?
opposite of fat,
Hot. Hot. What is the opposite of hot?
that will be cold.
Well, if you pronounce it the Jamaican way.
Oh, backside cold. Well, I'm not wishing sickness or death upon anyone, but somebody needed something or someone needed to silence him.
Not wishing it upon him, but I
No.
hope it makes him reflect and realize boy, them lie that him tell. There's a penalty to be paid. And when sometimes when we come face to face with our own mortality, it gives us a different perspective on life.
No.
Yeah.
Um,
Politics and sports has spat me out after me did I hide. Don't the stuff nobody knows me. And chaps disappear as my come.
not to stir up a can of worms or anything, but Philippians, I kind of like how you handled that very diplomatically. Um, early on today, I was a bit upset though because I don't think we should be attacking each other or you know. And I like to use a terminology that my grandmother always used: "Tit for tat, but of a fish." Right? Um, if you're going to question my eligibility or my inability at all on something that I said about a person or towards a person, you should also question the other persons, you know, because it kind of seem unfair to be shutting down someone while you listen to the other person, you know. So I want
Hmm.
to tell you about right, you know.
Yeah. I'm not au fait with what took place, but just to put it out there that under no circumstances should we as labor rights have public spots, you know. We must ensure that whatever misunderstanding or disagreement we may have, we try and find a quiet way to deal with it.
Khadija, they might have moved on, you know, except for not the except. No, I don't think they're really interested in an apology right now to our part as God. Yeah, I think it makes sense me I bring it up back, but I was rather perturbed by today. I was like, seriously, you know, my thoughts were injured because I don't think Philippines deserve being attacked in any way.
All right, give her a call off the air and you know and finish this.
So I'm only saying that to say this. As of now, going forward, ladies and gentlemen, let us practice a thing called decorum.
Yeah, it's important. Let us not do like the other side.
We have to respect each other, you know?
Yeah.
Regardless how you feel or how you think or what you know about the other person.
By the way, Rusty, you heard about the spot the other day. I wasn't there between VG and members of the PNP.
Who?
We're one member of the PNP that is often lauded by a certain man who claims that he's neutral. Tell VG to suck his mother.
What?
Because yes.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to be brutally honest with you and frank with you.
No man, be rusty, don't be frank. Be rusty, don't be frank.
Well, you can expect that a lot of us will be sucking our mothers going forward from the other side, you know.
Yes, because you know, I remember saying to someone once, you know, on one of the neutral platforms, I said the day you start disagreeing with the PNP, you're going to pay the price. Right?
And the closer you get to the finish line, the race will be more heated and you know.
Yes, man. What I heard caused it is that VG made the mistake of fact checking their information. VG made the mistake of fact checking their information and then contradicting them afterwards, right? And it never went over well, you know. And this is what the PNP don't like. I said it to Chops, and Chops said it to me also. Truth is an enemy of the PNP, and PNP is an enemy of the truth. You know, and we have the truth on our side. We should never be afraid to challenge them. We don't have to get under people's mother, you know, and tell them all sort of things that are sold at Pablo's and things. All we have to do is stick to the truth.
Here's my thing now. With the Coliseum field, opposing sides, and I mean, some of us might not like the passes that were made, or is you know, some people might be on the bench and not like. Don't throw away that. Like, put it back inside. Put it in my pot. All right, well.
Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, it's been a while.
Some of us.
You went to Alaska and come back.
No, no. I was the one who tell you mental ability when you were asking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the question.
Let Rusty finish his statement and
Some
then
of us
you can.
tackle,
Okay.
Mhm. Go ahead, Rusty.
some of us tackle really rough, and some of us make bad passes. Doesn't mean to say we have to get under each other's skin. But just remember that, the greater picture is the other side.
Yeah.
Tackle them as hard and as rough as possible. And, you know,
No.
sometimes some are going to make some bad pass. And just life. We're not perfect, you know.
Rusty.
Remember to think before on a jump if you talk and be careful, you know.
That analogy that you gave, I'd like to piggyback on it. I'd like to piggyback on it before Lucky comes in.
Especially for the folk that has just joined the entourage. Please remember to be respectful, you know.
Yeah.
Come over here, come see a crew. If you're going to join the crew, I'd advise that you listen carefully, watch where you step, because there might be great landmines, you know. And some of these ladies, some of these gentlemen and plenty men over here are literally landmines.
Oh, check it out. If I have to stimulate down your door, let them get up. And for the man, they're going to stay on it. For the man, they're going to stay on it.
Dolores. Oh.
Yeah, I have to remember, so we have some landmine over here now. So be careful of where you step and who you step on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. To use the same analogy that you just use about the football before Lucky speaks. You know, when I used to play football in my more youthful days as a central defender, so I was no good at dribbling, except for one game wherein I don't know what happened. The forward on the other team, I shift out in belly, and of course, I get a catching on my knee for it. Right, but I remember in my boy days playing football, the man who played the nasty game is the one who losing, you know. Yeah, when you start beat ball upon him and shift him, and the crowd start laugh at time, then him have to resort to dirty game. You know.
I know what you're talking about because I get quite a few catch and quite a few shin bruises and ankle snapping because I wasn't, as a matter of fact, I wasn't a baller none at all. I was just a part of the team to make up the numbers and a pretty good right back defender, pretty good defender all round. So most time when them find so them can't get past me, they would have try to damage my shin or catch my toe or clip my ankle or something. So I am very cognizant of what you're saying, you know.
Yes, sir. So, Lucky, welcome to the forum. I have not heard from you in months.
Well, I could say the same for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was just scrolling through and, you're discussing about, but with me, when it comes on to conflicts, if it happens that me and somebody get in some kind of argument and I see that it's going to escalate, I just say, you know what? Let's not go no further. I'm just end it right there, so.
Yeah, man.
That is me. Yeah,
Smart
just
move.
end it. Yeah, me just end it. If you even at work and you and people in an argument and you know that escalate, just end it right there and walk away. So if you're on live and you see where it's going to escalate, you say, I will see you guys later and we will discuss. You understand? Exit yourself out of the situation.
There was a time in my life, nobody could tell me something about it.
The same thing with me.
Nobody
I was hot-tempered, but I know over the years, it doesn't make any sense.
And even right now, sometimes I still feel something about it. And
sometimes you have to get out of the situation
Go on with
completely.
that
You know,
bag
so
of
it's going to
things.
escalate.
As a youth I grow, go on with that bag of things, you know. Some things where me never want for eat. Yeah? Mix up in some things and go on some things. Sometimes you hear some people that behind them phone and chat some shit. Maybe I say, that bomb, that piece that pump in my mouth, man. God is such a good God, you see? That you make him the far from you and the behind him phone, and probably you got something in your mouth.
Yeah.
Folk, if you will permit me, I'm going to excuse myself. I have to go and have my dinner.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Nice having you on the show.
The
The live.
just want some people.
Okay.
What's no matter how you
Sometimes you have to give the live a break and then come back fresh, you know?
Yes.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
want people to know, so what you know? What you think is or what you feel. Just remember, so everybody will tell you, say them body feel so too. And think so too.
But you see the thing about it, what I see happening in Jamaica, when people when they say things that will get out of hand, because me I tell you now, you see, when things escalate, there's no turning back, you know.
Sometimes.
Yes. Me tell you, man.
Because that is the reason why I bring God in night, you know, for God so good and gracious to us that with the miles apart, you're behind a phone.
Let me tell you something. You see, in this day and age, people, when you and people in an argument, it can escalate and it there sometimes no turning back, no dead. You say things and you do things, and when you calm down, you realize and I say, boy, you know, me never really want to say it, you know, but because me did hungry and you understand what I'm saying? So sometimes it's best. Yeah. Sometimes
Eh? Me hardly ever say nothing I don't want to say no because I never tell you so. Big and overthink.
Yeah, but sometimes you
the moment you open your mouth and listen carefully and watch your body language. And sometimes I see you, but me I listen your body language.
Let me tell you something. You see this thing, that's why I hope for people dead in Jamaica. Because people say things and people feel like them get this and people start react. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just talking general. You see? So sometimes it's best to cut it in the, you understand? Because you don't know them things that are people. Yeah, just cut it right there so.
Yeah, that's cut it short.
Yeah, just cut it short. You know what? Me just take with myself. You understand? Because you say, you know, no way I go say and do, you know, because you understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
One time we did have some serious anger issue, you know. And you used to get in a lot of trouble.
Look here, you will do people things, man.
Yeah?
Them settings, you set things that are settings too.
Over time.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons why we learn to control it is not because I'm really so strong at controlling it, but it's because I keep myself to myself. Because I find what you know? We owe me free life sometimes.
Yeah.
Certain people, you know, because certain people, you know, the worst person for their own certain people aggravate the school.
Yeah, yeah. And everybody different in their own way. What you might not take for nothing, somebody it hurt them deeply.
Yeah,
you understand?
Somebody something and somebody has to do your sitting too.
So everybody different. You understand? Everybody is different, have different personality.
Just understand so what you not take ownership for some things and some people.
Yeah man. Oh God. But what you know
but for the moment, you know, I use it.
Okay. But you know, I was listening to somebody. I don't know if it is true. Me not turn on the TV or anything like that. But like me hear a man a comment on TikTok say, Fayval Williams is the person that is taking over for finance minister.
I didn't know that from earlier.
So hear it. So hear him now, no. Boy, we doom now. The
You see,
master know we do.
you know why
Eh?
why that person would say
But,
something like that? They
mm-hmm.
have no knowledge of that lady's capability in terms of her education and what she can do or not do.
Yeah.
She was in finance all her life.
Yes,
As a
that's
matter
what
of
I
fact,
was I
as
heard.
a matter of fact, when the Prime Minister
But
gave
I
us
think me don't know she might surprise us because guess what happened now? You have to know how to deal with unions them, you know. I remember me I tell you, I don't know one easy set of people them to deal with, you know.
listen, as a matter of fact, I'm going to say this to you.
Mm-hmm.
When Fayval got into education ministry, I think that was a demotion
Mm-hmm.
on her qualifications.
To me don't know. I just feel like say she shouldn't did in her education. She should have in another. Me don't know. Education never fit her for me because me see she was speaking at a she went to like a forum or something where the teachers were concerned and she was speaking to the teachers then and telling them that there are ways that they can grow their income, them can invest and all of these things. And I tell you, it's like some of them are turn them head from left to right, some are fun, some like them do act like them, you know. She's there speaking to them, and it's like she was speaking what they wanted to hear, and them totally ignore her. You understand me? I mean, I say, on TV, we see it now.
In Jamaica, it's at an old nigger and a
Yeah.
low mouth and a ray. People pay attention to you.
Me say the lady I speak to them calmly and I say, well, you can invest your money and there are ways that, you know, and then they are talk to them. It's like you can see it on them face. Like them I say, I really say, woman, I come talk about.
All right.
That we want here.
I'm going to tell you something. If me see a man, they could have do it. It's just because the atmosphere right now and the, you know, what's happening or not happening. You probably just say, all right, you know what? This first. But what you know, no? Him can do it, you know.
You mean Andrew?
Wife and him wife who are capable too.
Yes.
Let me tell you Fayval qualification. She's a chartered financial analyst by profession. She has an MBA with concentration in finance from the Wharton Business School at the University of Pennsylvania and a BA in economics from Harvard University.
Yeah.
She's a Ivy League graduate. When you talk about Ivy League, you talk about the top private schools in America.
Yeah.
Like Harvard, Princeton, Yale, all of them school there, and some others. Even Wharton, I think, is an Ivy League. So this one is brilliant. She's capable of doing just as Nigel did.
Yeah.
You understand? So me not underestimate. I always believe that she should have been in the finance ministry. And she was once the junior minister there.
Yeah, at
it's just
Ministry
that
of Finance.
the
Yes.
baga.
True. The same man I said, boy, we do. Some I said, but them with always a person we do.
Rest in peace. Walk up.
But Mark,
Don't tell you know
Mark, I don't know where him get him news from. Like him that same that here, like say, Andrew only said that go take over. The first chamber say, hey, you Andrew only take it over. If it's them, it's like them I say, they're not going to, you know, stand for it. Them are going to object to it. I mean, no say we Andrew only bust them bubble. Yes. Come in know where them get for them news from.
But even if Andrew take it over, what the box said them can do about it?
Them say them want to stand for it.
I don't care what them want to stand for, them no stand for nothing at all.
Them say them want to stand for it.
Don't think what them stand for the backside.
I'm telling you.
Guys, I have something that I want to read. There is a proposal in the that Bobby Montague made, and I want to read it.
Yeah, let me hear it.
Okay, so hold on, let me get onto the website.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Yes,
Marcia.
yes. Welcome.
So Bobby Montague proposes a 15 billion share, and share is an acronym program to benefit the poor. I am going to read out. Share is an acronym. I will tell you what it stands for. So, Member of Parliament for St. Mary Western, Robert Montague, is proposing a $15 billion program to be rolled out evenly across constituencies for the uplift. Lucky, just mute until I'm finished, please.
Okay.
Rolled out evenly across constituencies for the upliftment of the poor and vulnerable. He said the program dubbed SPORT, so I'm going to tell you what the acronym SHARE stands for. Sports, Housing and Health, Agriculture, Rural Development and Employment, SHARE, would create opportunities for Jamaicans and finally bring life and water to every nook and cranny of Jamaica. Montague unveiled his program on Tuesday as he made his contribution to the 2024-25 State of the Constituency debate in the House of Representatives. We have always asked the poor to sacrifice, to band them belly, to hold strain, to cut back. Let us now invest in the poor. Let's give them a chance, an opportunity to share the prosperity. They have waited long enough, Montague said. By spreading this money over the year and across Jamaica, the effect on inflation of this investment will be negligible, but its effect on revenues will be immense, he added. The Jamaica Labour Party representative broke down the program as follows. Sports, $2 million per constituency to be spent on community playing fields. One high school playing field must be included to be funded from the Chase Fund and the Sports Development Foundation, SDF. Health, $3 million allocated to each constituency to help people with prescription, drugs, eyeglasses, medical items, and equipment to be funded by the National Health Fund, NHF. Housing, a grant of $5 million per constituency to be funded by the uncollected National Housing Trust returns, refunds, and the Housing Fund. Agriculture, $4 million to be granted for agriculture startup enterprises or, hold on, $4 million to be granted for agricultural startup enterprises or expansion of existing ones that will see at least one new person being employed or new technology being transferred with emphasis on youth and women. Rural development, $2 billion to be shared equally for rural water and light. At least one solar-powered water system must be done per rural constituency and a program to provide electricity to rural communities. This includes the use of solar or wind technologies for hard-to-reach communities. Employment, each MP to recommend 200 participants in a one-year program of employment and training and paying them $20,000 per week. All 170 government agencies, ministries, and departments must indicate how many trainees they will take and how much funds they can contribute to this approximately $15 billion investment program, Montague said. He told the House that a unit should be established in the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation to manage the program. Persons to be recommended should be from age 18 to 55 years old, to give older person a chance to retool or to get a job and to create opportunities and experience for the young. We all have shared the hardship, made the sacrifices. Now let us all share the prosperity, Montague declared. As to how the program would be funded, he noted that the Bauxite Levy Fund is owed over US $30 million. Half of that should be committed to this program and half to a national wealth fund. There are written agreements, and even if we are to go to court, this money must be collected. It belongs to the people, said Montague. He argued that it is the people who suffer the ill effects of the bauxite industry. Let's invest some of that, the bauxite levy, on them. Additionally, he said there were some government entities with billions of reserve funds sitting on fixed deposits in banks and investment firms. It is poor people's money being held in trust. Don't use it all, just some, and invest it into the people. Other specific areas will be funded from the different entities mentioned before. SDF and the NHF, Montague said. So there you have it, guys. What are your thoughts on this proposed program? You may open your mics now.
Maybe I forgot call name.
Rusty, your mic.
May I hear the reasoning, but I want it to be clear that this is just a proposal and not a plan. So I don't want nobody go off and Bobby no and go say, oh, Bobby,
Yes, right,
Bobby.
right.
It
It's
is
a
a
proposal.
proposal,
Yes.
right? That no mean to say it a go happen. But we're thinking about it. And it sound good. It sound good.
Yeah, it
Because
sounds good to me. Yeah.
because the boy Mark Clown did it come out when time them announced how much money in the kitty and the NIR. So the people are on percent, right? But he never said how should I reach them, and that was a big confusion. And that's why them not like Peter Phillips. Peter Phillips is a big fucker just like them, but him is a better fucker than them because guess what? Him no want the money if he waste like how them waste it. And just do fucker with it and just dash out it. And I say work and run with it like Omar Davis and all these things. So at least Bobby have some understanding of how the money can reach you in a way, and it's own it's sound palatable. I mean, it's something to think about. And knowing Andrew might very well be thinking about it.
Yeah, me like it. Me like the
Me,
idea. Me I make it go through next Marcia. Me
mhm.
like that it will reach a variety of different people
And it
and
might very
all
well
parishes. Me love
and it
that them
might
a stress on rural development as well, people.
and it might have less bureaucracy, you know,
Right. Yeah.
less red tape. Probably people can maybe get a so-called handout cash to do whatever they need to do instead of have all type of documents and tax paying documents and blah blah red tape. It could
Yeah.
it sound sensible.
Yeah, I believe so too. Marcia, your turn.
Yeah, I believe it's a good idea, and I believe if my prime minister implement whatever he put forward, I think it's going to be a good benefit, a good thing for persons to get in communities.
That
And
kind of a
you have
party
the
something like technically.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 I think I think it will trickle down to the most vulnerable,
Most.
and
It's it most.
right across. It will
Yeah.
go right across the board, but I think the most vulnerable will, they will benefit from it, and I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, man,
And
because some people need glasses but can't afford the 40,000.
thank you, thank you,
Some people
thank
need
you.
a blood pressure machine and what you call it, something, yeah? What is it, diabetic machine, we can't afford it. It might trickle down to some people, it might get some help. I mean,
It makes
Yeah,
sense.
man. And you know, a lot of persons, especially the older folks, them, some of them children not really care for them because them they did for them kids either. Is you know? And if something like that come on stream, I think it will be good.
And it might benefit a lot of people where might not very readily qualified for the social housing program, but them
Yes,
still might
yes,
get a house outside somewhere down the line.
yes, yes.
Yeah. I tell you the truth, we need housing, you know. And it's not all we ever qualify for the NHT something there because some are with delinquent and we may never, because even myself right now, delinquent with taxes and all that. I don't know. But I want, if I have my own house, I get me that comfortable, you know. I don't have to get a concrete one, you know. But I like it.
So Rusty, you used to contribute to NHD?
Nah, I used to pay taxes, but here what go on. I'm gonna tell you what really messed me up. They used to play me NIS and all the others, education tax, blah blah blah. But they made it difficult in at the tax office. Them just say you have to go to the NHT itself, but pay that different, you know. And initially, when I went to the NHT, at the NHT, me did want to pay, and them sent me at the tax office, and no, it can't work. So again, you have to go to the tax office to pay everything. Then now, when me sign up with the tax income tax department now, them a make me know say at the NHT, you have to pay the NHT. Even one at the time, about a couple of years ago, 5, 6 years ago, them they put me front of the court for delinquency. And when I went and paid off the money when them sent me to pay off, the girl was telling me that we must go pay my NHT because that no night. And maybe kind of see that as a big fuckery. Why you send your people all over the place to go pay this and that this? So why you never just collect everything in one place? It never make no sense to me. And then again y'all tell me if you go get people for audit my thing, what them call them uh
Accountant.
accountant. And really just get fed up with it. Too much bureaucracy and too much red tape, too much me can't bother. And there's a lot of people still like me. And not because of no anxiety issue, them just can't be bothered. You understand?
Yeah.
The need to make the
Anybody
thing,
else would like to comment on the
the need to
article
make
I
the
just
thing,
read?
the need to make the things as simple as possible, man. The need for just going at the blouse and skirt tax office, pay how me have to pay and get the hell out and go about my business. Fuck around my brain about no accountant and have to go over any she go pay that. So me care that them thing they too technical and tedious. Just set up, give me a farm, let me go pay me thing one place. One place. And get out of there and go about my business. Uno do the maths. Yeah, it sound arrogant. It's maybe because I am, because too much complication enough for paying our bills. You know? If you go to pay a simple light bill, it's a complication. If you go to pay a water bill, it's complication. If you go to the hospital, it's complication. Too much complication. You can't go to pay a bill and have all this hell in the world for pay a bill. It can't make sense. That's why enough people no bother pay no bill. Anyway, who else on the floor?
Yes. So
Yeah,
Roderick, I
man.
know you say like it, but it's a proposal. I like it. Go ahead, that Nathaniel. But if anybody
Yeah,
wants to
man.
come up in the box, they
The
can send it.
proposal sounds very good. Very, very good. And this is to show the level of type of people we have in the parliament that can bring forth some proposal like this that we can make no into plan when the Prime Minister can look at and say, all right, say look good, we can work on something and make it happen. Knowing the Prime Minister I have no doubt that the Prime Minister will have a sit and have a look at it. And I know something good will come out of it. Trust me on that.
I agree, Nathaniel. Delaris, you can open your mic.
Hello.
Yes, hi. You heard the article? You heard when I was reading the article?
Yes, man, it sounds very good. Very, very good.
Sound real good. I like it.
Okay. V not hearing me. VBH, you're in the box. Alton, go ahead, Alton.
It's a very good move. I like it. But they've got to do it like how we do it in America. You go to the license or the tax plate as what one has said. You don't have to go all over the place to pay a bill. You go one place and pay the bill and let them figure it out.
I was talking about the article that I read.
Yes, I heard it. I was listening to it yesterday when it was in Parliament. It's all
Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby was reading.
Okay.
I was listening to it live, and I like it. You know, it's very good.
Okay. Yes. So I love it. I love it when my people listen to the Parliament and can come here and, you know.
And I like you. You know why I like you? You give the facts.
Yeah, sure.
You bring back good stuff. You do very well. Very well.
Thank you, Alton.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I sure will. Yes.
You know, you could be a teacher. You're very informative.
Yeah, I thought you were a teacher.
Did anyone see the clip when Dr. Nigel leaving at the airport?
Oh no.
I saw it. I reposted it. I saw it and I reposted
Yes, I saw.
it.
Yes, I saw it.
Oh my God!
My heart was so broken.
Yes.
But you know, him not even have the words to explain. He's so overwhelmed.
And somebody asked him how he feel leaving. He said he feel tired.
Yes, he said I'm feeling tired.
Water come
Yes.
But you could
man, my heart was broken.
Yeah.
My heart was broken. You could see even though he's going, his heart and his mind is still here. You could
still here.
And his face.
Exactly.
Yeah, but him said that he's only a phone call away. You're not gonna leave us.
I think he will return in 5 years after his contract is up. If they don't renew it.
Yeah.
I think they're going to
I think he will be still behind the scene working.
Yes.
I think that too.
Definitely. He might even turn up to conference. Who knows?
I would love that. as a guest.
Yes. That would be good.
Yeah, man. That would be nice.
And I'm glad a woman take over now. I love a woman.
No, I feel like
Hold on.
no stranger to finance. You know. Stranger to finance.
Where's the Rusty?
I want one question. Philippians, when you say your mind turn up the conference?
No.
Yeah.
No, man. Nigel.
Turn up to conference.
I think you say your mind turn up.
Hold
on, no man.
Rusty make him talk to me now.
You know, say if you turn up the conference, no man to you.
No.
No man to you. All right, carry on.
Did you see today down Mother D people going on their knees and praying and crying?
Nigel not do well, man. And I say Nigel is a phone call away, so he's still in government. Don't worry about it.
Him say that's right.
He's a whiz, you know. Nigel is a wizard, you know. Look here. Every nerd where you know is always bright, ain't it?
It's damn true it talk. 100% right.
And it's clear to see that he's a damn nerd. Proper nerd too. But you know, you can't go manage him. Right? And watch out, man. We sure know I'm going on the plane with the guy full of water right now because in probably
of course.
Yeah, man, when you look at him at the airport.
When you look at I'm telling you,
he was so sad. Yeah.
Right. And he was escorted by official I think it was 2 police officers.
Yeah,
right.
He was right.
Is that
And he
Facebook?
waved, he waved, and I said, "Oh my God, I'm so proud of him."
Of course, that's so good.
Me couldn't watch the whole night. It make me feel teary and me not like that's something there.
You know, him just to push the suitcase with one other bag on top of it. I mean, they say, "My God, look at this."
But I didn't see his family. I didn't
Yeah,
see his family.
Mm-mm.
His family them already there already, you know. His family them did it already. Family them
Oh,
over there already. Yeah.
okay. Oh, so it's just him alone.
Yeah.
Just keep your ears tuned to the news, man. You have to hear Nigel in the news, man. You can't hear no more. It's
And
going
you
to be
know what I'm asking us as labor rights, even though he's not gonna be in the country and he's away from us. All the prayer warriors, we just have to keep him in prayer.
Of
You
course.
understand? We
I'm going
have
to
to
take
keep
up a
him.
bigger chunk. I'm going to take up a bigger channel.
okay, but me not think say Nigel have no strength because Nigel's super bright and very efficient at what he does.
No,
I
I know that.
I
I
think
know
what we
that,
need to
but you
do
know, we
right
have to
now,
just keep.
I think what we need to
Because
do right now,
if you fail, Jamaica fail, you know.
it's like the wall that surrounds Jerusalem. I think we need to
Mm-hmm.
surround on your wellness right now.
Yep.
Yeah. That is the man we need our love and our prayers and our you know.
Yeah, look here, Rusty.
I
Me not
always
stop
pray
here
for
to
him.
me Prime Minister.
Well,
Always pray for him.
I have my different times that I pray during the day. I pray in the morning. I pray like after 11 or after 12. Sometimes if me and the live, me try to jump off and and my prayer start from before their morning time, like 2:33. Then the time my prayer start.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something now, you know. Me's not a go down for me
I
knee
stop
pray.
pray for you.
But me's a guy where
You
every
don't have to
moment
just
and as simple as it might sound, I say, thank you, Father God. I mean, that's the kind of person he is, you know. And
but oh God
all this
bless you, man.
Psalms thing
but,
I'm going to
but
fight
God
with.
no want a long prayer, Rusty.
But look here, who God bless anointed like Andrew Hollis, nothing can come against him. Trust
No
me.
man, and especially
Nothing
the
can come
demeanor that
against him.
especially the demeanor that Andrew has.
Right.
You know, God have always bless him in the car. He's not a loud mouth, very kind of
That's
man.
it. If don't
You know,
jump out and do things. Him
I hear one of the PNP fish let them when you say I hear one of the fish let them over I hear one of the fish what that? What the fuck?
no, somebody kid.
I hear one of the fish let them over the People's Corruption Party when he was
Yeah.
getting an interview done and he was saying Mark Golding is very demure. At the first me hear that word then all my ears and all my understanding of English.
Yeah.
And when I figured out what it means, I said, fucking hell, demure. It's no such thing. But I think I don't want to use the same word to describe our prime minister, but that man is so eloquent and so disciplined
Oh
and is
yes.
and so respectful of people. And you know, you think if you see the other side of him, you might shock. And you know, don't think he's going to get there. But
Of course.
Look here. Looking at my Prime Minister,
mhm.
you ever see where them say we come from the ghetto, but we come from a good home. We were well disciplined.
Correct. Brought up well.
Brought up well.
Well.
That's my Prime Minister. You know what it is in baga.
Nope.
No care what they say, no care what they do. In just calm and
You want to give you a joke? You want to give you a joke? Take this serious, I tell you now. If they ever make the mistake, if they ever make the mistake,
and get him
try
out.
off of him, Jamaica turn upside down.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. It's true talking.
Look here. Mr. Siaga was loved, but in this age and time, he is the most popular He is the most loved prime minister. Remember me tell you that.
Yes, that's why the PMP them try to bring on every leader Labour Party have to bring them down. But this time it's changed. Can't. All them a do. All we Labour right buy a white candle and pray for Andrew and it's every day you get up. Right? Where's everybody?
Today, man.
We are here. Top up the live. Top up the live. Let's go.
Top up your live, me peeps, and show up your live.
Politics and sports there.
Like, you might do something.
Oh. Hey, you watch the Chilani? You saw Chilani people?
Yeah, Maurice are going back, that was also announced today, Maurice, a direct Filbert will be the candidate to represent us in the by-election. So we'll be having 4 by-election on the same day.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, 4 by-election on the same 4 on the same day. The two parish council and the 2 to Nigel and South Chilani.
No, I never said the 2 parish council.
Yes, the 2 parish council announced.
When?
When Desmond announced, the two mayor them to announce that, yeah.
Oh, I never listened to Desmond, sorry.
Yeah, it was announced. So you have 4 of them on the same day, which is 2 days before the conference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
So the such man don't get with the 8 by 10 shit pit them is supposed to stack up pass.
May I tell you?
Look here, I trust my prime minister and I know that he's making the right move.
Of course.
Yeah, so that man must have stack up pass, in Canada. Pretty with him.
Right.
Man, you're a box stabber, so you will get where dirt, get the style with thing and turn against the team. So, we'll get rid of you once and for all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, so, I just said the thing there,
Right.
Inform me that big up yourself, Yeah, man. Yeah. So, you see a lot of excitement coming up. I come in there. I charge the engine, just watch it flow. Bless up yourself, my brother, everything good.
Oh, yes, man, everything all right.
Yeah, Prime Minister say, a chess in play. Yeah, that is his favorite sport, chess.
Right.
Okay, not on draft, chess in play. That might do dealing, that might do panic come with them. Chess, man play with them.
Correct.
Yeah, man, chess man play with them, brother. And take them turn me a puppet show, That if British fly out and talk about it for then if the Prime Minister then take up the finance minister, him a go and why him a go do. Him go stop the Prime Minister. When the reporter asks the Prime Minister the question, the Prime Minister answer him and say, any report, any one of the ministry want him can take it.
Of course.
Just imagine, she's supposed to shame to heart it. It's supposed to feel a way and the Prime Minister answer him, so he's going to shock.
Right.
From my understanding, they were planning a demonstration if the prime minister take up the finance position. They were planning a demonstration. They're lucky.
And that would go nowhere. Right?
Nobody business they want to demonstrate. And can't tell the Prime Minister with ministry to take up.
Oh, God.
I dictate, they want to go dictate to the Prime Minister when they do. But they want to that, so. We sit down and watch people, good people in the country and make yourself quiet. As much as some would have said, pound and return back. Yeah, we get up and walk out. No, see what a clock strike 3/4, no, return back.
And the man word never drop a ground. It never drop. No, 3/4 of them never come back. One of the rusting gone?
Yesterday, on the word, Mr. Samuda word did come to pass.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yes, man, and then Kenny said, I'm going to put on the ice upon the cake when he said, I'm going to turn 89 all up road in a museum. And that the KD night walk out of parliament, return back. No return until we're going to dig him up out of the dead.
Daniel, KD night no say true.
Yeah, man, never return until we're going to dig him up out of the dead. I can't take Prime Minister about Prime Minister to pack back. We didn't out of that set. We didn't bright.
And him the same one I criticize Mark Golding. You look at him only 3 hour attack. What's the rest of them?
Info media. Yeah, say now.
Info
people them down to hear your voice.
look like you ain't going.
So next week is nomination day. Next week Wednesday, right?
Yeah. Karen, dig up yourself, Karen. Info no appear, man. Info like him tired. And they on the road.
Must drop asleep. I feel Lisa, she's not there either. So nobody not talk.
Good night, Info. Good night, Levites. Good night. Good night.
Night, Labour right.
Night.
Good night, people. By election, so my phone ring off the hook. Go on, everybody.
Info.
Info jam.
Oh, you go.
Info all the match go info.
Which one I match?
Nathaniel, good night.
The one
Politics
where
and
you go.
sports, good night.
Central
Good night, Anja.
Central win.
One General, Alton Plummer.
Yes,
Marcel, Stephen, good night.
Aye.
Good night.
Info can't make me cuss and go long back. Me no know what type of saying when they do.
Philippian, good night. You don't know
Me go call to find out if
Rasta
you
man we
lose.
say name Pastor Ricky.
Is
something that Fruman score.
Evil.
You come back, girl. Where were you?
I went on a call.
Oh, I wonder where you gone.
What do you mean me dash you nowhere? Me not dash you nowhere, man. Me not dash you
You
nowhere.
dash away info.
Lie. I don't do that.
A true man, care about twin.
I know that me they watch the conference one night me info in the background. I tell somebody say you can't walk your so no walk your so walk round so. Me say no. Me say info.
Hey, I mean, I also call me say what him man info can't tap in that chatting that video.
Me say no walk your so. You better no walk your so.
Wait. If me tell you no,
Let me tell you something. Just so when the conference them are going, you have to go up in front because you get some
hold on,
Philippian.
hey, hold on. Let me address. Let me talk to Master for them. Talk to you, Philippian. Master, if me tell you who me a run so.
Oh.
Do you instant it?
Because here.
The girl know to me now. You can't talk to Mr. Smith. So yeah, Mr. Smith when they can hug him up, you know. You can't. You do Smith. I know me alone. You can't talk to people. So you what attitude you have talking to people like this? Yeah, me doing go and guys for shit in a toilet. All right, then Philippian, let's get what happened now. Labour Party people when they go conference, they don't make provision for people with the press. You have to the way people them there. That's where the problem is. Going up to the front, don't cut it. You need to have a perch so you can get what is happening on the ground and on the stage. They need to make provision for the press, where press can they by themselves. One night don't a Pembroke all we have problem. Nationwide, I tell people back people in the walk in front of the camera because they were not perched in the right direction. So me going up to the front still not make a difference because I still tell people to move them, block the passageway, the camera rock the way in the ear, and I still have problem with them. I hope this Sunday me not have no problem. But when I tell you that our Kingston meeting, the East Central Kingston live and Intermedia.
Where them having it?
East Queen Street.
Okay.
Where? The place where Ramdo info.
Me a burn up in them. I tell say people them come out for the Prime Minister. One thing me say, let me check them out, because I'm not going to say it, catch me out of that. If people them come out for the Prime Minister though, may I tell you. May I tell us that the people them come out for the Prime Minister and they live right them in a jubilant mood.
You ever saw the crowd?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, so they come out in full support for Nigel, you know. They give Nigel a proper send off, you know.
Right.
I love that. I love the atmosphere. Central Mandeville to info. Me not sure I supposed to be in Central in Manchester Central Sunday. I am looking at supposed to be over there in North Central at Clarendon College Sunday. Me supposed to be at Pernell over Sing Quarry Sunday. All of those conferences. Rhoda is 6 o'clock. Pernell is 3 o'clock. Nesta is 3 o'clock and Kingston is 9. So well, to be honest with you, when I conference then I'm going to see me. One of them now go see me. The Prime Minister will be in Central Manchester and he will be in North Central Clarendon, but one of them now go see me. Either Manchester or North Central Clarendon.
I hope this time it come up because the last one, the internet did like a problem, man.
Go ahead, big boss.
Don't kill me. Me phone where with the number pan it match up. If I phone shop me no call it back it here.
My pussy shop you all last your phone, man. All right.
No. Look here, don't kill me. Me no call it back it. Me no get it till about week.
Girl. This phone that sound like in phone going girl.
No man, me phone if that
phone. And the phone.
Me the power and building and it drop out of my pocket. It drop out of my pocket and it's full like screenshot. So me have the number upon it. Ask me ask for you upon the program and so and them say you must say a cool out or something like so. Yeah man, but as soon as me get to back man,
I see him number.
No, different number. A 2 number me have you know.
Then make you can't find info message me and left your number then.
Huh?
Why you never message me and left your number like you normally do?
No, if phone. Can me not see up on no program.
So what me depend now?
Yeah. No, me just you know, say I listen me me just come and find work and me click on you and see you. And me say me make you know what I go on.
Rusty, go on where you go.
You can't find info and go and buy Campari and a stew peas.
Hey, well I don't know. Then don't click. So make a gap and drop out the phone and come and tell PLI lie to me I know. But anyway, message me now.
Me put on one roof. I'm have the phone in my pocket and it's like I'm pocket swallow.
Rusty, let me check. Rusty, I die our day ya. Me die our day ya. Me done Campari. And me live near KC, so me go look for a famous bowl. And when me done near my famous bowl, a piece of 2 piece vibes come over me. Jesus Christ, I never know to sit and have impact on people so. A piece of 2 piece vibes take me. If one madman did one store food cookie more than near me. This is me But he conference the and people. He conference the and in the earnest. Me can't make you some and me can't make you some. So nobody kill me. I don't know me.
You can't go everywhere because I remember saying all them do it. Them do all 3, 4 one day. You know. You can't do everywhere.
A 3 Sunday now, 4 Sunday now. 2 start 3 o'clock and 2 start 6 o'clock.
Oh.
Which one you are there?
North Central and then Kingston after.
North Central where? Clarendon?
Yep, up at Clarendon College Auditorium.
Clarendon. Oh, Ronald, don't
So Ronald.
But Rhoda near to you, Rusty. Make you not swing over Rhoda.
The thing is this, I don't have no links with nobody when the movements are going, and you see.
But yeah, but I tell you, Rusty, when I say nah, nobody, you see me no Rusty, and everybody should
No,
know. So me
but
just,
watch out, I pay selfish is going, nobody not call, nobody
let me
not
tell you
farm.
something. No, it's true. Me now come up that side. Me now go call you, cause me now come that side. If me a come that side, fine with me. But me now go come that side unless. Yeah, all right. You see me maybe Wednesday because me a come in nomination up a Indian town. So you go.
Oh, I don't know when you found that in Town, you shout me that me meet your road that you have to
Yeah,
go out
exactly. No, me now no excuse because me a come a Indian town Wednesday. So that's so. But for the rest of them, the rest of the conference, them, you realize me a pass and got crystal.
Yeah, in Town when I tell the man, it come like a party to blood cleat, yeah, man.
At the right time, me lie down and watch it. Me did down here, I watch it and it's excited.
We go live with it, and thing.
That
I
is
quite
good.
a few videos and post them and thing.
Me see, that's me I like of man.
We miss them get her in there.
Dunkley, message me number, Dunkley. And nobody can tell me finance food that you
Alright.
chapel. Message me number now.
No man, serious. Alright.
Right now, if me get the link to the road, or two over, I don't work with any one of them, car.
Right now, Rusty. Rusty,
I
my message.
Rusty,
my message your road and number you talk to her.
Sin.
No, WhatsApp you. As me come after live, I WhatsApp your road and number. I just tell him say I make you and she will talk to you. I tell her she need help. Honestly.
Oh, yeah, someone, I jump on the ground with the road, man.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, she's the hard worker.
Good
She's
girl.
a very hard worker.
I want to set up my boy down there near Mark, a pressure girl. Boy, they want to green up in the head side.
Politics transport on me a California, me not get.
Ete wa Rusty too green aki.
I know green aki.
You see no man.
Come on. Green hockey war, man. And all the green hockey catch on your rib there, go over catch up on your elbow. And yes, that's what you know.
People may go jump off, come and edit me football video them now.
Oh.
Cool.
Alright. Okay.
Finley, big up yourself, you know. One and only Chuck Finley.
Come in, my boss.
Yeah, wait for the 6th of blows and start November to get my glasses. I'll tell you, the phone me I get a hard time for so about.
Rusty.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, where you purchase a glass?
I know I'm on the plane, what happened is, me the PFP from in June, when we go to the test, and then it was for pick it up September, when we go down there the 27th of September. I thought they sent someone because I was busy at the time. And they said, let's come back, come do a review. So I go do the review like maybe a week after that. And then now them some come back this 6th of November. But they tell me some bullshit about if you call them 2 days before for make certain it. You know what kind of crap that?
Okay, so let me tell you how me do my glasses. Although I'm not wear it every day, but I went to the ophthalmologist, get my eyes checked, and have them write my prescription. When we get the prescription, I go online, go on one particular website called, I think it's named the prescription.
I
know my background. Look at background there.
A V background, it look like a V.
It's not V.
Politics then, not politics. Who for background that? A Rusty background.
My dog them can't keep up them the fucker. And one dog me up, and him understand himself like a smaddy.
Yes, so I go on the one website. I think it named Blue Glam. And put in the medicine where the doctor prescribe. And I get my glasses in like 6 weeks. And I paid like $50 US.
Here's the thing now. You remember, say, the 7th of April, I was supposed to have gone and met the Prime Minister and make the take sickness, the 6, you know, diabetes, lick me down and flat me out. Me never even know
Oh,
something
yeah,
have.
remember, yeah.
I never had no idea me have any such thing. So that is how me came to got on the eye clinic in Mandeville, right? Because I've been having blurred vision for a while and never suspected it would have been diabetes. So that is how me actually get on the eye clinic. So before me to start the process this already, me just say alright, you know, and you know, one of the time I get frustrated with them and when me hear the price, the cost fee based on the prescription, me kind of draw back in my shell because 50,000 or something that's like that. You know? So me actually I get it cheaper at the hospital for 40 little bit at all. So we pay the money already and so let's hope me see live to see the 6th of November and it's ready and okay. You know?
Okay.
I mean if we wait so long might as well the 6th of November is a few days away. I mean today what the 30. Today the 30, right?
Yeah, that's a Tuesday.
Yes.
What's a Tuesday?
Today no the 30th.
Yeah.
Philippian.
Yes.
Yeah.
30. So we just have 6 days to go.
Where you know good for pensioners?
Yeah, Tuesday.
What?
So,
Mario, what you said?
where you know good for pensioners?
I don't know, jeez. I don't know.
Cast pinch nerve again. Extreme cold on himself.
Me no know enough that the Russ can me come to Jamaica, me come for campaign and all of that. Me I wonder if I will be then will be because they don't want me to
Nerve, pinch nerve either cause 2 chemical spray or extreme cold. And then something.
and them foods that can all kind of different things.
Drink no source of leaf. No source of leaf and bark.
Lack of sleep can cause it too.
Try source of leaf and so.
It a cause a big problem, man. Me can't walk, like literally me can't. Me have to use a stick. Me have to come out and get a stick. One of them kind of me put numb, like me literally can't walk.
Yeah, it's similar to something we have. Eel spore.
Yeah, that is something similar to eel spore as well. Them want. So me hear somebody say I don't know what it is.
Boy, me find said did I cause my eel spore now. The clocks them too all of my life for peer clocks more here. So some of the clocks eel them tough. Yeah. So and then now come kind of walk and then now to overweight. Me have on this whole heap of weight. And me mostly walk for me heel. You know? Pinch nerve.
It's enough for me need them when me a drive hard, me come out of my truck. I have to turn up a little before me walk off.
And you know what can cause pinch nerve too? Excess sitting too long. Fuck up your spine, you know, and your spine. Anything to do with pinch nerve or your spine will affect you, you know.
No, but again, me there the other day, me there Canada, me there work. You understand? And me have accident, have an accident on the job. You understand? Where muscle will support my spine, the tear.
Yeah.
So me find out like after me done therapy and all of them something 3 weeks. 3 days or 3 to 4 days before me come to Jamaica, me realize me think I sleep, me did sleep bad, and you know you feel a numbness, feel that you sit on too long or something you feel a feeling. Then so me I said, damn, I wonder for circulation, I sleep bad or whatever. But then when me got the doctor, she tell me say sciatic nerves and other aka pinch nerves. Me just say, boy, Jaja. Me did want a second opinion.
That sound like your spine a fuck around, you know. Maybe your job where you do, maybe you sit, you driving, you know?
No man, no other driving. Me work out in the field and construction there.
And probably the weight where you lift, probably you lift too much excess weight. Probably the weight where you lift, you know. That's something like that to my brother one time, you know, but you know what did I cause it? See, me a farmer, I must spray this whole heap of cabbage and tomato and sweet pepper all the while.
So when you say good for take care now, because I need to get some, you know, because I have to get up.
You have to drink soursop. You have to drink one with
One leaf
soursop.
of soursop leaf and the soursop bark, man.
And the soursop itself too without sugar. And make sure you eat the heart.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know if we can get soursop now. I don't see them sitting there again like that.
The soursop they have a market all about all the time, man. You just buy them all the time. Buy them and put them down.
Good enough.
Buy them and put them down, man, and make sure you eat the heart and eat it raw, the better for you. Like your
Yeah, so I don't like soursop. I don't like soursop.
Get the leaf and boil it with tea.
Yeah, man. I know about the tea.
Probably that's why all the nerves up. And you know what can cause pinch nerve too? You can if you have slip this. If you have a slip this, you know, this is slip this, it's a very dangerous thing, you know, sometimes we have slip this, I don't know. Your nerve, your spinal disc, them a slip and you don't know.
Good.
Because one of the time I got you extreme back pain and I couldn't understand why, you know, only to find out, so watch you know. That rotted stomach coming up hanging over, I bend my spine out of shape. Peak a box, so I lift up when I go a dance and I come in at night and I lift up the box and I lift up all the arms them.
Can you lift it up bad? If you lift it up, but every way you have to go down and lift. If you don't lift it right,
But no matter when you reach a certain age, it no matter how you lift them, you have to react to you.
that's stupid.
Especially if you lift. Worst thing to do when you lift weight to the idiot, you know, better you want to walk it and rock it.
But do not drink too much soursop leaf. It drop your pressure. Alright?
Yeah. Listen, I don't drink too much soursop leaf.
No, it will drop your pressure.
Yeah.
Look down in the comment section, Mario. You have the comment section.
Yeah, me just type back and take one.
Yes, we Annie say.
Mario, you know what something named Moringa?
Oh, that is
From boy, that I see the Moringa, the thing, the little nuts them in it.
Yeah.
Just put two of them in your mouth every morning.
eat it.
Yeah, just eat them and drink some water.
Yeah.
It
You go taste bitter. Damn bitter,
No,
but it's very
Yeah,
good.
I had it already, you know. I had it already. But like sweet bitter, yeah, but when me like first time, me literally try it. It's like when you start, it come in like some kind of peanut, like a
Right.
green peanut.
After
I
a
eat it.
while, it becomes sweet.
Yeah,
Right.
and then bitter. When me do that, man, me say Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
You just chew them up, man, fast and swallow
It's good. It's
some
good.
water with it, man. And one of the problem with nothing we are drink too much alcohol because you know say since me stop full run alcohol, me realize me that kill myself.
You know the pear seed, we call it in America, avocado. Pear seed, grate it with alcohol and make it stay for 24 hours and rub your pain. Rub it every day and you will see the difference.
What you see?
That of what? Swelling, that of what? Swellings.
Yeah.
That of swelling.
For pain.
You see the same red stripe beer there? You know it's a medicine, a good medicine. Clean up your bladder, clean up your kidney and them something there.
Alright, you want me to tell you one? You want me to tell you one?
Especially
You see the turmeric, the ginger,
they drink the turmeric and the ginger like every rotted day.
and the purple onion with orange juice, with a liquor.
Blend it. Blend it.
Blend it, yeah. With
a liquor,
with a liquor, but the thing that we then use wash meat name again, man.
Vinegar?
Oh Lord.
Vinegar?
Vinegar. Yeah, with a little vinegar. That bad.
Nora Kelly.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what to do. No one chat to you. Call me on the other phone, Junior Kelly. 3860160. Eight 860160. You pick up my number one little girl call me. I don't know what cheese. Ask me what. So what? Who are you? What? I say, chat to me about what? You know, say, me if you fuck him. I say, how the blood clot this? I say, come off my phone and go to your bed, little girl.
You must see the cock, man.
I say, little girl like fuck around, man. I see you one time one little one call me from Mobility, you know, keep up fuckery, you know. Sometimes my people are using them to text you to keep up fuckery on you too. Smart.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, if it's smart, man, sometimes my people are using them to keep up fuckery on you, want set you up. I want no little girl. Me cocky fat, me no want no title.
Hey, Felicia. Hello, Felicia. She gone?
Man, she get them on, she could have do something.
That's a Philippine town. We know answer you until you when you
What happened? Hey,
This is
I wasn't
Alton.
beside the phone. What happened?
Philippines, them have whole heap of notes to type up and document and
Yes,
analyze, you know. My master, she's a social worker, you know.
that's true.
What
Most of
you
them work when they go home, you know.
That's true.
what you said
Look here.
that I wasn't beside the phone.
All right, take me out to later on. I gotta do
Oh, okay,
something.
all right then.
All right. Okay,
Yeah,
later,
take
right?
care, Alton.
Yeah,
Alright, Altons.
yeah. I will come back later on when you come on.
do Philippines put up Junior Kelly up there, me see if me can. My dad try to see if me can follow him. Me don't know if me do it, you know.
Junior Kelly, I sent you a request.
Alright, pan I see him phone, I'm stay and get whole heap of business on a daily basis, you know. Right now, me just come and drop one kitchen down a Frankfield today. Alright, pan the phone, my daughter see me and call somebody after if they know me and somebody give me number, you know.
Rusty, you do you come at town, you da come at town, come to work, or you don't come so far.
Well, I come at town, come to work almost every other week or every
What's a
month.
running footage charge for cupboard?
So, well, depends on the size cupboard, depends on the style, design. But the basic price is 17.5.
Alright. May I link you? Cause I did make a house, me make a house at Greenacre. And
Okay.
the owner for the house literally did complete and them broke the house while me there firing and take out the window, door, tile it, face base and just strip the house completely and left the shell of the house.
More clad. Oh yeah, I said man, might be a
Mash me up, man. Lift up the house then.
They mash me up wicked, me I tell you. And Greenacre, a lot of people don't know this. Greenacre is one of the upscale, top class community in Spanish. Me that's a Spanish town. You understand? And nobody at all from Greenacre do those things because a beer. Should I said? I heard a rumor that the Prime Minister mother, that's where he lives. That's the rumor. You understand? Me know say Leng. I hope there's a Leng live. So me I talk about a top people live up there. So. But you have some surrounding communities. Where you know surrounding communities where ghetto place where me I tell you say boy.
I can tell you something, Mario. In case you haven't noticed, anywhere there is an upscale area, there's always a ghetto at the foot.
That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. We all know say that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, somebody just text and say Kitson Town Garrison. I know the Kitson Town alone, you know. I don't know where froze the coal come from. Cause you have, don't know where coal come from. Done there. So a coal, yeah, coal. Done a red pan. You have red pan surrounded.
Our labor right shower.
Shower, darling. So you have all of them place there. You understand what's around? I mean, I tell you, so them broke the damn place and then take out all window, door, tile it, face base, and every God almighty thing them take out for me. Them just left the strip the house and just left it so like that.
You never have a camera? You never have no camera? on the house?
No, Philippine. The thing is, the house just make. You understand? Parish council come and say, boy, I have to put in the windows, the door, all of them stuff is habitable, so I can able to get. Oh, it go. Something then they say me have to put in all of them something there. You understand? In order for it habitable. Anyways, I did just that. And the grill man did supposed to come the Friday when the window put in, but him say him couldn't come until the Saturday morning. Unfortunately, Saturday, it was like 12 o'clock for me where I was in Canada and 2 o'clock Jamaica time. When I received my neighbor call me and tell me say somebody, it seemed like somebody over there and with a chuck and whatever. So me now, I have other neighbors that with license firearm, you know, before the man call the other neighbor them. I met the other neighbor them come out and all of them stuff. The man call me. Me call the Spanish Town police. When I call the Spanish Town police, me get them, me tell them what happened. Them say, all right, them go up there. When them go up there, the police them say evidence say 2 window missing. Remember, I know 2 window missing. And them see one of the vanity outside. So I said to the police, them say, all right, that simple means them are going to come back because if I just 2 window missing, maybe them take out some stuff on the vehicle where them can't carry everything there. You understand? So they're going to come back. The police said to me, say, no, they're not going to come back, not at all. Fam, 5 minutes. Police then drive off. By 5 minutes time, my neighbor call me and tell me, say, the boy, them come back. Them come back and them strip the house fully this time. Take away every god mighty thing. I mean, I call the police in the interim.
Sorry
Me I
for
call,
laughing.
me I call the
That
police.
sound like the police, man.
It's so expected.
That sound like the police. They know exactly what.
One police station bill St. Peter Spanish Town in one place, you know. You know them take off every door, every window, toilet bowl, vanity, every damn thing. Strip down the damn.
Yeah, right. Back upside with my not too far from your house, right around this road there. Me laugh. Me not lie. Me glad. Me sorry say yeah. I got our government. If I go pay them money, they back forget it. But me say God forgive. Me not even want to say. Me say that for reach them. Then should that thief out everything out of them eye. The same way there is also one police post where they right at the front entrance of Green Acre. Then the top broke the police post there. Yeah,
Suppose I give a joke. Suppose I give a joke, you know. You might laugh till the dead to hear this. You know, so me a little boy, I say, in the 70s, a man named George Tyrrell, and the next 2 of them go in a Constant Spring police station with 245 and rob the station. Take away the gun them and the money them and flee. And I when me a big man in the late 80s then come from prison for it. Remember me tell you that.
yeah, man, of them thing they go on. Them broke the police station to so when me come at Jamaica, I think it was
the police station.
Yeah, man. But we were going to Rusty when me come at Jamaica. And me come back and me buy some woolly or something and say me I go start back and me put in the shed because I didn't use a container. I didn't make a shed. I mean I tell you say when me buy the stuff the man put in the shed, the man where did they will claim say my work, you know. When me go there the morning, somebody go there for me go check on certain things. I think him go there and they must want to cut the place. So when him go check, him say, boy, I married them, broke the place again. So when me go in there, me drive and me go up there. The same kill me dead at the same youth, but you know what, Rusty, me not lie, me drive around a Spanish Town every given day if you see that youth, because anyone me see me know me a mash him up. Me not ask Christ, me a mash him up. You understand? Because guess what? When me brought something to your attention, you know, this is how me use to catch him, you know. Me say, the man them broke the house. See that they left 2 of the strip of the window. Me don't know what they want to call or something the rusty part. Like the sliding part of the window.
Oh.
Yeah, them left the top part and them left the bottom part, but them take the window. That's the frame, right? I think that's the frame. Yeah, them left the top frame up at the window iris and the bottom one. So I said to him, say, they all keep out the window. Me know so that's not important. Me say he that there thief the window and left there, so left out that there. And you know, so when me go back there, all of them something they missing. The same time when them thief and him claim say I broke the shed. But when you literally the police them discover, the police them say and a break in that. Somebody pull the door, break it off from inside, and then lock back the lock and make it seem like say I break in. Not more than one weed whacker we made it have in there, and one tool, I think 100 and something thousand, one laser thing where like if tile cut people are gonna do tiling or people like you know rusty
plumbing and them something that square.
Yes, yeah, right. One of them laser high tech something that made it have in there. And them take with that too. You understand? And couple other things. And when the police them come on the scene, the police said, boy, them one of the police said, boy, him feel it hurt him to core cause a few months ago them broke in house. And then when he under here, so them broke my house. Me don't know how you don't know what him here, so them broke a house at Greenacre. And just to find out, say, me are the person where them broke the house. Him say, brother, made a mad. You understand? But he might take this personally. You understand? Him want to catch the person who literally do it. And we did it, and me I go and me I say to the police, them say, boy, I may have couple people who may have a suspect. And the police them play you like say, boy, nothing where me I say I just attack off of things. And a couple weeks after them broke the police station down below and take away all window door, everything them take away around there. Yeah. And I know something from laugh.
You see the way that police station there, them would have it didn't make nowhere.
Not really still in a rusty. It's a part of Greenacre kind of. And one place named Johnson Pen. It depends Johnson Pen Road. If you
because when we go around there, you know, all right. First, when me see it on the news, me I wonder away, and me happen to go around there one day. Me I go to Linstead one day, and me happen to the taxi man go let off somebody around there. And when we see the station, me say, but right in the station, and me see on the news, everybody in the taxi start laugh. It's the right in the Migla community, but over where the station there's a big open land.
Yeah, man, that's a big.
Them take off. I was in 7. I don't remember if I 7 or 11 door. Them take off every door. Them take out every window. Them take out all toilet bowl. Them take out all face basin. Them literally strip the rotted building. It's just true they never try and let them lift up the building.
Yeah, I see him say go.
I don't know
but
what kind of
maybe it's supposed to soon up me, you know. Maybe it's soon open because the government the person where they take the contract, it look like we make the place, them never do a good job in terms of them put the police station there, them never do no engineer work in terms of because it's like a water prone area. So
I think it's kind of low to water going on the building.
Yes. So now Mr. them put up the some whole heap of things. Mr. them put wall, retaining wall and all of that. So I think it's supposed to soon up, man. Any other community up, you see the Red Pan community, all them local area around there, it got anything where like flare up thing would happen in a crime, that is got quash down because the police station there, the service, all of the surrounding communities around in that area there. You understand? Including Greenacres, because it's a part of Greenacre land. You understand? It didn't care to Greenacre put play field. So that's why when you say you don't know they now want open land, yeah, I saw it go for true. Kinda in our wilderness in our way. But them broke it and light and sitting there on the end of the right in front the pen.
Security they know them have I don't remember if an archive or a guardsman, but them have security they know.
Yeah man, then they have it. It's just that the thing with me what messed me up. And me did that say boy I not do it because me say other people make them oath in the same place and then don't do nothing. So why is it that I me them target? You understand? And when him there for security company will control Greenacre, you know, I think Archive if I'm not mistaken. But you're supposed to pay a fee of $14,000 a month plus $4,000. You understand? But me did I say, boy, I not do that as yet because I don't live there as yet. But boy, he said,
I think that the same man them work with you strip the house there, yeah?
and them do it. And them do it. And that's why I'm up and down up to the day and you may ever find that youth, me I tell you. Rusty, me pay the youth. Me pay him how much me used to pay him? I think I 60 grand. Yeah, I think I 60 grand me used to pay him. Just for watch, for sleep there. Him a watch, him a work with the workman them, you know. 60 grand me used to pay him a month. Him a watch, him a work with the mason them where they as laborer. You understand? And kill me dead. God forgive me if me wrong, but kill me dead I ain't take with the things them. Because here was this the explanation when me dey a foreigner me call him. His explanation was that is the only time him never there at the house, that Friday. At the only time him never
All
there.
of that the damage can do in a one night.
Okay.
That happened periodically over a period of time.
So, we are talking about 22 sheet apply, because I still a work on the house same way. 22 sheet apply, Rusty. I think a 14 roller electric wire. You understand? And some whole heap of other things. For literally complete the house. Because some me still. You understand? One thing me hate for see, me no like for see when you start a project and you can't complete it. That's just me. That's just me. Me can't talk about other people. And me buy up everything.
Alright, not to cut you though, but cause you said something me very interesting right now. The work part of kitchen something now. That no I hear about now.
Yeah, man, me say me have to go link you half here and make you hear what go on. I have to go, maybe anytime I come in, you say you come in town like how often?
All the time, man.
You'd have
remember say, you know, me play sound and them thing there, you know. So sometimes, you know, say me jump out with my laptop on my back, or my back knapsack on my back. Nobody don't know when I'm about and my laptop. Gonna play it. So, and sometimes I'm gonna do a roast too. Sometimes I'm gonna do two things.
So you'd have to take some measurement and all that stuff where you can.
What you can do is we can shot you my number right now and you just
the talk out, you know, may I text cause TikTok have that sitting me when in there and text you pan inbox and then you send me
Let me tell you right now, man, they can't do a damn thing more than you just take it. Yeah. Because I'm a man when me hear about work, you know, especially kitchen and them thing, they might tail in my back, you know.
Alright, me back.
My brother, so me live. So as a man, I see my brother meet me up on a live I went 2 days ago and he might tell me about some work to build a door down a St. Elizabeth. Me never hear back from him.
Truth, you know? Rusty. Give me the number.
386-0160.
386?
Yeah. 0160.
60.
Yeah, when I hear that female, it's like, oh, you know why man on a call that number there.
Alright.
Female only.
Certain business them I call about.
Female only, you know?
Female I call a number, make certain you don't pay. Cracker is getting expensive. The older my cracker get more expensive.
Hi, Lashika.
Lashika with the sexy voice. JLP woman, them sexy with them voices say Lashika and Philippians and next one name Lexi. I tell you and yo, but brother, if you get in dark, you don't know so them same one, you know. No.
What go on, Carl?
It's what she can say. She can say.
She got the one rusty, one father rusty.
God bless him to know them woman still because the profession where them have and the reason that what them have. God bless him to know them woman, yeah. Yeah, man. Lashika and Philippians and Marcia G reasoning.
Chica, you parents girl. Come here, your parents girl from what? Right, you know, she alright.
Look at it when him skiing and damn Labour Party them brilliant. Man, them the Labour Party brilliant. But yeah man, you can't come on a live with money and learn something. Yeah? Mm. Yeah, Ren's girl. Oh my God, that is a girl, Ren's girl. Mm. Come on, all of them.
Okay, cool.
And look what
So
one
me not see her, man. So
skiing.
me not see her from you know.
No, Renz and Lashika them sound alike. Sometimes I have to look to see who in a sense.
Renz, Lashika, and Lexi sound just the same. Them confused me all the while. Me have to look good at who. Boy, body she nice. She think she easy.
You're right, Panda.
Good head chip. Mm.
What we say about the election then? The PNP them only want contest two and no one contest two. What we say about that?
PNP, them not contest men at all. PNP, them for Taiwan something around there, yeah, and walk off of the wall.
Carl, hold on there. Them put out something? So them a contest to one no can.
Yeah man, them a contest the parish council one them. No, that them say from long time. The parish council.
Them never contest the last parish council election no go on.
I never parish council go on the last time. Our parliamentary election.
But Carl, and everybody, them so much tired in the poll, them not have no problem for contest election.
That me just the answer, sweetheart. Them
What you have to understand enough for them poll, them a conduct and not poll that.
We know that, Father Rusty, but make we just give them the benefit of the doubt, you know?
Yeah. Remember them are leading at the poll, so them shouldn't support. Them should contest.
Exactly.
They should contest anything.
Master Mark, they cannot do 3-piece suit, I beg, you know.
I beg $250 for somebody come in. Look on him.
Motivational Miller, bringing him live, you know, him live, no a motivational Miller.
Yeah, I'm live now.
Yeah.
So how it crowd, Master? Good evening, Laborites. So how it look?
Yeah.
The people over there?
You look at somebody in Bridget.
One next right somebody again, Bridget.
Yo, Rusty General. Cool.
I need in a jacket suit, you know?
And you know, short of people right now.
If you talk too loud in the video, Bridget, it echo from one side to the other.
Only no bother with them.
No, true, him stand you all at town army.
It's true.
I try a girl. I want to Mark Gold in a drink rum when he got there.
The great.
You know, Rusty, because the blood too strong, you know. Remember our grandfather Pitney, you know.
The great.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Look here. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, God. Yeah, tell me, say the great Mark Golden. Yeah, tell me, say, in auditorium empty. No, man.
Mario,
mega park up me chop in there.
Hang up a motivation and Milan. You will see for yourself.
Me don't think me have
enough. Me know you're not telling me.
Me see him for two not talk. Me see it.
Okay.
And you know, Mila probably not make fun for show you a crowd.
So people really have the ambition of Canada for go spend $250 for some Mark Golden? Shit.
My goodness.
Most of who are there on Tapanaris friends them, you know.
Yeah, waste of time, man.
Tapanaris them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, me barely look at the Tapanaris. Look at the white man and him cannot even draw 20 people.
No man, here say Andrew go Bronx for the air.
Yes.
I hope he get where I look for. But you know, seriously, cause me never know say 4 election take place one time, you know.
Yes, you never this is good this
Oh,
morning.
Four.
Yes,
me miss it,
man.
man. Me miss it this morning, so me never
PM
know.
announced 2 and Desmond announced 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I because I miss
The
press
local.
I missed the press conference
You miss it.
completely
That's
today
why.
because I have to carry my friend go over Queens.
Oh, that's why.
Me,
That's why.
yeah, me not use the GPS on my phone, so me could right now them time there. So something hurt me see man. And when me come in, me hear big announcement. Me say, yo.
And the
never
girl,
heard about one
the girl
thing.
in our big orange truck, I go ask the prime minister, oh, at the one time they say you was gonna take the finance minister. What kind of question is that for a journalist?
Me I tell you.
Yeah, me not lie. All when name the for nationwide. Me sorry, me can't. This me not know.
My ear is whatever.
No, when name Ricardo, some Ricardo sitting there. He say at here, if Prime Minister this him still in the boy. I feel it. I feel
No,
it
but
to
the
me.
prime minister diplomatic, you know, man. Him
But yeah.
diplomatic, you know.
Mario.
Yeah. But this is not a good, like him I say, a fool question him I ask and the Prime Minister say, you said it.
I could decide it 5 minutes ago, or I could decide it whatever. What?
And the question is,
Say the Prime Minister answer the woman wicked. No, the Prime Minister say, Andrew say, me can't take any ministry me want. Last a week, they must shame. She like a dog.
Hey, as me say it on a live this morning, you know, people.
What I'm saying, where's journalism really in this country? Where is journalism?
Journalism dead. It's
my
dead.
God.
Journalism over TikTok.
Right now, few grand sitting them no have nothing to rely back panty in history. We can't tell you. I know journalism no there.
Don't. Anything journalism here we talk that them go come contact me this morning.
Mario, it was Mahir Stewart or something, a little Rasta guy, man.
Yeah, Mahir.
Yeah. One little young one we just joined the team.
Yeah.
Thanks
for the call. A little minute still in a call.
Yeah. Was there for a good while? Okay.
Yeah, man, he's here. He's a nation prime minister now. But him just
after the woman.
So really? Where's the Kentucky one and the soup one? He's still there?
After the woman asked
Saeed Bernard, or what his name was telling the PMP to cook a soup and a Kentucky.
Oh, you mean I say it.
When the woman asked a question to the Prime Minister, you know, the Prime Minister asked her, say, when did speculation be cut short? I know you don't answer Prime Minister now.
Yes.
Yeah, but when we can't
the Prime Minister started him right there, say no.
Me can't understand this. 4 elections are going to run. 4 seats, 2 parliamentary and 2 parish council. And the PNP decides to them only a contest the parish council.
Because
and for them argument is the parish council poll not due till the next 2 to 3 years. But the general due within months. That's a for them argument, not for contest. But like our Pat Moore did go and trying to show off himself. We're not coming on the ring. I don't understand him.
Yeah, man, make him come the throne, Mama D, man. Run come the throne, Mama D. Yes, man. And them so ahead in the poll. Jesus Christ, and I kick over the 4 election just like that.
But them could no, but guess what, you know? If the MP I go come in and then can get to make money and can do certain things, so me not understand why them are back off. Why not?
Well, I know, Mario, you see the poll when them put out for say them a lead by 9 points. Dan Anderson say, me have to laugh, you know. If the poll had nothing for go by, you know how much seat the JLP that win? 5.
They say I like
me laugh. But you know something, guys? You see,
but what are they called?
Anytime the election call, Nathaniel. You see, anytime the election call, Dan Anderson will correct himself, you know. They guarantee you say, he might come with something different. You watch it.
Yes, Democrat.
God. But if you go back and look at the same poll, you know, when he said one poll leader where he asked who then trust to run the country's finance, and them say 28% labor right and 18% PMP.
30%. So
You mean Dan and the poll?
Yes. The same poll, you know. To up the finance, the person, you know. 18% say PMP and about 29 say labor right, you know. How me look for them, I say then wait. If this a poll are true, then I'm gonna win by landslide. So everything is bad than the on whether at the end.
Yeah.
I show you say one defense store, then we have the national correspondent something wrong here, so don't be like that over there.
Matalan and him friend them, the RJ Gina group of company there. Them we hold on it. You ever say from me I grew up and me I said Paul, with Carlstone. I grew up on Carlstone Paul. I mean never see no pollster do a poll, do 3 poll in a 1 year. A 3 poll, then I listen to sincere, you know. In one.
Then this is supposed to reach.
Yeah.
I thought it was more than 3 though.
He said more than 3.
More than 3, man.
Come now, please. But why me I know?
More than 3.
A lot of poll him do like every other month him do poll.
Remember, right after the local government election, then listen to one poll, which is not make no sense. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. And this just can't make no sense. How the hell, under the fear of the herd, yeah, go do a poll and 100% people say them are go vote. Me never said that in my history in my lifetime. Everybody said them are go vote. That's set away.
Not credible at all. You don't have the undecided or not sure. What was the result? What was the finding, Mario?
No. He said that people undecided. I think 28% undecided.
Yeah, 28% undecided.
But every single
Not sure.
person,
What
they
about
said
not
that,
sure?
no. None of them, nobody not said they're not sure.
Or
That's
won't be voting?
None of them not said that either. 28% said them are go vote, but them are watch and see first.
But
that which way they poll about type 2 error in it.
And not only that, if you add up all of them together, you're not gonna get what you're supposed to get. It's sad.
Boss Dalabasa asks which 2 are they contesting? They're contesting Indian Town Division and St. Thomas.
Yeah.
Those 2 they're contesting.
Those 2. But guess what? Guys?
Guys. So what happened to the division in where Dr. Clark was? Because
they're not contesting that Philippine and they're not contesting Mama D.
But
no, she attacked the parish council. She attacked the parish council division.
Yes.
But many of them did mention that though Philippine because
No, hold on. Let me correct you now. Hold on. Mr. Dr. Philip said in the political meeting that he gets 3 municipalities. I'm giving back to Mr. Dixon that the 3 municipalities that he came there and received. He has not lost any.
No, man, Nathaniel, what I'm really asked, my understanding is this.
Explain it.
My understanding is this. Dwayne Smith can still stay as a councillor and an MP. There's no law for saying can't do it.
Right, that is what I was gonna tell you.
So that it don't appears like the one the division they are gonna run. I go call. No. Him can still be an MP and a councillor.
Yes, at the same time. Yes, it has happened before.
You sure?
Yes, man. Sure as fate.
Positive.
Sure.
Sure.
Really? I don't know.
Yes, it can. They tell her.
All
right. Just right was a councillor when he won the MP for Donna Westmal. When he applied for the seat. And he remained there until he becomes a MP.
One from the PN, I think Cousin. Cousin was a councillor too.
Yeah.
No, he
Him
was
and
a councillor, then he became a
Yeah, man, him give up that now. Him give up that now.
yeah.
Yeah, if I through the February election I just got him give up that. So and him would have the 2 position. But guess what? You can't get 2 paid way no.
No.
1 pay you get you go choose the bigger one.
But remember, oh, so when Dwayne win the 22nd, he's going to get member of parliament pay, no so?
Yes.
Yeah.
I go choose the bigger pay.
Right.
That him might get the bigger pay. But him can't get 2 pay.
This soap now wash me dishwasher.
Maestro, you have been here sitting for a while.
No, the point that
Maestro.
what I'm trying to understand is when Dwayne Smith become the member of parliament, right? Isn't his councillor seat will will become vacant
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, he would have to give up Mario. So he would have to after he became back parliament.
No, guys. No. Him don't have to give it up. Him can have there's nothing in the law to say that him have to give it up. Him can be a councillor and an MP, but him only go and get 1 pay. Him don't have to give it up.
So Carl, that makes sense?
Well, that is the law. It don't make sense what are the law. It maybe not make sense to me and you, but it is what it is.
No, Carl. Me no feel so. He would have to give anytime he told member of parliament the seat became vacant. So he would have to remove from that position.
Alright, now I'll show you something.
No,
you didn't hear about Victor Cummings? You ever hear the name there? Victor Cummings?
Zeke's half-brother owned by...
Zeke's half-brother. Victor Cummings is somebody who I know good. Me and him talk good. Victor Cummings was also a councillor and an MP. Victor Cummings was also a councillor and an MP at one point. And there's a lot of people, as I mentioned about cousin. So it's not something to say him have to keep it up and him must and bound. No.
That's the lady that is going up for the seat in St. Thomas. She's also going up for the member of parliament, I heard. Rosha?
Rosemary Shaw, she go up for the member of parliament?
Yes, and she's going for the councillor.
You know, she was a staunch JLP.
No, man, I know that they can do that, you know. I know that they can do that, you know. But what I'm saying is, but Carl actually answered that because look at what a man named Norman Scott, the mayor of Spanish Town. Remember I'm go St. Elizabeth?
Yeah. But can he still operate the municipality in Spanish Town?
Those are the something I don't know.
As an MP, so that not oh do so much work. As an MP, I don't maybe he's a backbencher. He wants.
No, but listen now. One of the things when them always do, you know, guys, them not give a surety and free and surety. Them always try to hold on for the councillor seat. So if them lose the MP seat, them still have them councillor seat. So most of the time, that is what happens.
Yeah. I understand now, Carl.
That's how it happens most of the time.
Yeah, me tell him not have to give it up, man.
Yeah.
So Carl, when him win the MP now, them are gonna have an election for the council.
Right? Well, at a later date.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You know, we no MP down there. We're not talking about win MP. Now we no MP down there.
No man. She talk about Dwayne Smith. Now Dwayne Smith you talk about Philippine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dwayne Smith.
Claudette, you just wake up.
No man, Claudette may be referring to what you heard I said about
he may be referring to the Scott guy there from Spanish Town.
Yeah, right. That's
not understand that.
No, Claudette, that now go happen. You can't go down this go win nothing at all.
We plan to pull him up at time and send him back up. Load him up with half acre at time and send him up.
What? Claudette get drop
Well,
out them
would
box,
I
you
love to
know.
win them four election day 22nd, you know, but they
Yes,
come like
man.
say
I'm going to
Man,
be
I
man.
tell you,
I would have
that is
come
that's
like
so
a
sweet.
general. Would I just probably just call the general same time to
But
blood?
but look here, look here. All right. Let me follow me now. You see St. Thomas?
Hold on there, guys. Claudette, me don't know why you keep on dropping out the box.
I don't know. So him a tell the people
Mm-hmm.
them how banana planting on the road and how the road them terrible. What is he talking about? When them have a country for so many years
Who you
and they
talking,
did nothing
Claudette?
to the road infrastructure.
I'm a thought that. I'm not going to thought that.
I can't start from my life. You know why you them nonsense then?
Then the mark going to talk about his own constituency.
No,
Talk
Anna
on
Peel
that. You are saying
constituency.
brave.
No, Angela Brownberg one.
I feel how they do that for and look at woman where they put in place all this. So when us now
Claudette, you break up.
foreign affairs. When
You break up, Claudette.
foreign
I break
affairs.
up. I
Yeah,
think
enjoy
that's the
Brentwood.
problem.
I don't know. I mean I'm here. I don't show right there. I don't know why they break up.
Claudette, your internet now work.
The internet bad.
Well,
Maybe you
one
have to
of
leave
people,
and come again.
Me not,
Rick triggered in the comments and him say,
the thing
yeah,
is
Canada, big.
Then
Rick,
Philippines will see me telling you the room
so
empty. I was looking
yeah,
at it, you know.
one
Yes.
of the, what you say? Caller,
Motivational Miller is on live, you know, bringing it, you know.
Yeah, man. Me not watch
yeah,
it. Me
me I
not look
tell
on
us
it.
that when me look when
so,
time me
but me
look
hear we
when time
say something like, them
Miller
have to
show the
pay
crowd, but me tell us that
$250.
that's like a small classroom. It's like they keep it like a small classroom. And I like the big auditorium where Andrew have where big place where people them a whole lot of people come out for Andrew. It's a small space and you keep it in.
So me here say $250 you have to pay if you come see him.
Yes. Yes, I'm
Caller,
here to see the
Yeah.
people.
I mean not think of this so. Me not think of this when they have
what you
one
have to
other
pay if you see
function.
him.
He
Me not
wasn't
think
in
me not
Parliament.
think
He
of
wasn't in
the
Parliament
town hall,
yesterday.
the money they pay. You have another function.
He's having a black tie event, maybe.
Yes, you might have an event and on the town hall you might collect the money at the other event.
Oh, okay.
So as me tell us now, you might talk about banana plant in a road, the road them terrible and this and that and terrible. Me just keep come up at the life.
But the road we talk about banana plant in the road in Angela Brownberg up at Oakland Road, and them have the constituency from Wapikill fill up. So I don't know what them talk about.
Hey, Carl, the one when I talk about the banana, you know, in a permanent charge in a constituency, you know. The road I go fix tomorrow morning and then plant the banana tree in the night. The night before the road work start fix the next morning.
You know,
The PMP them go they go plant the banana tree.
Jamaica, the same country that he wanted to lead, is always damaging brand Jamaica. What is wrong with this fool man?
so you know say now me not wait for him for you know time I go on the healthcare part, you know. I don't hear you go here, but me no want me no just no want me can't stand for hear him. Me no want hear him.
Make him have a moment. Make him chat any foolishness. What me do want tell you guys is this. You see the Marant Bay seat, council seat, at the PNP didn't have it presently now. But the councillor died.
I know.
Yeah. So even if them win that division,
It don't make a difference.
it don't make a difference. The mayorship. But
me want them.
the Clarendon one, what we have to know, that can be a tie. Because that division where at the first that GLP ever win it. Right? And the lady just did so and so. So if them win it back, then it's gonna be a tie. And I don't know who have the popular vote down at Clarendon.
PNP have the popular vote, I heard.
And them have it.
And them have the popular vote.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have to fight hard for the one
That is the reason why they choose to contest them, Carl. That is the only reason. They choose to contest it.
Yeah, because them
no other reason.
Lord God, me afraid. But God, let us pray.
Stop fret. Fret what? Them can't beat you one-on-one them way the night. Hey, look here, man. We're the master. You see, one-on-one them violent.
Yeah, people like that. May I tell you that? How much
Sorry.
lady did win by? How much lady did win by down there?
Me not sure. Me not find out from one of me.
We
Try
can look on the
that.
It's not just a little. It's not much.
The rusting no come from them and rusting no can't tell we.
Hold on there. Bridget talk to me.
About 50 odd.
Oh. Okay.
It was even
Parish council election, you know.
But 50 and in parish council is good in a Bridget.
I know.
Yeah, man.
Remember, guys, the lady before she died, she did quite a few projects down there because I have people that live down there.
Okay.
You understand? So she did roads. Road never fully complete, but she did quite a few things down there. So she have a little legacy in the few.
Yeah, man, they say the short piece of time, you're surprised the amount of work that she did down there.
And the lady when they take over, she's so on fire up.
What?
Their family.
So they only have to do the work. And they get to understand so they have family. So she's sound good, she's sound powerful, she's sound strong.
Wait, she have a page?
4 years, you know.
Hear from them.
So
she have a page?
She had a cousin. She's the cousin of the late.
Yeah, Miss
right.
McLeod,
So if they do the grounds road, they will win. I remember saying, people are going to fire up, because at the Friday, the election and Sunday, the conference, JLP conference, so everybody are going to fire up.
Our leader plays chess, Claudia. He plays chess.
Yeah.
So you're going to be fired up.
Peter listen, the leader got 2 times out of Marek, they go test how it stay. 2 times him go out there.
Yes, and somebody, right? Why him visit up St. Thomas like that? I said, but to no
2 times.
I test him and I test the water and the man to say green pass as did the brother.
Alright.
Go on, yeah. Go ahead.
Get the seat, the man, trust me.
Well, me not even have my mind for the St. Thomas seat, because when PMP always have it.
Yeah.
So we have to just put my mind to the one now Clarendon the so.
Yeah, the St. Thomas seat now make a difference.
No.
We want it to be, it's a statement we are making, man.
Of course, I agree. No, man, I agree.
Statement we are making, I want to call him.
No, man, I agree. If we win it is a big plus.
Right, but I mean,
but me only say if
we not
should have win it,
because
would
it was
make a difference.
seat.
Yeah, that's all we are saying. If them should have win it back, it would make a difference. That's all we are saying.
I'm not gonna feel embarrassed because everybody don't know so it was a PMP.
Yeah.
But if we lose the seat at Clarendon, that's when we are gonna look weak. Because we didn't have the seat.
All right,
yeah,
and everybody.
So it's not really so weak, It's not really so weak because the first time in history we winning that seat.
But whether the first time or the last time, we have to defend that seat.
No, but the mayorship is a go on.
That means that we are lose grounds. That's how we look at it.
But Claudette, the mayorship, if them win that seat and as Carl to say a PNP of the popular vote in a Clarendon, then the mayorship will take away from us and give to them.
Yeah, but here want no Khalid. Why me want this St. Thomas seat badly? Because me want send them big hole their message. You understand me?
Man, yes.
So me want it.
Yeah, man. We want both of them.
We want send them a clear message.
We want both of them. One is more important than one.
Right direction.
How much he man did win by? What year when he win? When Washi did win? How much he win by?
We can look on the EOJ website.
Yeah, we can look on the EOJ website. Yeah.
All right, 1 quick minute there now. You run up more. Country politics and town politics are 2 different things.
So if just watch Philippe and how much Washi win by and see if we.
What on the Claudette? Make my youth land.
Give me answer. Country politics and town politics are 2 different things. In terms of Clarendon, what a lady is, you see from her family march out, she good. Them just need to make sure so them organized and ready for the day, because PNP are going to come for it. But if you say them are going to roll over, give it. You have to just organize. But when the family march out to vote for you, it can't go wrong. If you don't know porous division, because porous division and that same one day, I think has some border in it. Strong PNP division. But guess what? The JLP always win because a family come vote. You understand? In light of that, if we go over St. Thomas this or no, St. Thomas, if you ask me, boy, if we put the machinery over there, we can win it. Me had that feeling there, so we can win.
Yeah, and true. Me have the feeling that.
Feeling there. I don't know about I want to say we must just have some faith in those who we have to yes, we can.
Yeah, I think we can win the St. Thomas one. Yeah. I think so. Me have it so too.
And me want to see who are gonna bet me $100 US. Who all right, or $1,000. Bet your something you no run. When name your Pat Moore no run again. Bet your Pat Moore.
You know he's not gonna do that for Trigger. So that is not rocket science. He's not gonna run.
No, he's not gonna run this time. I wait for the general. What is it we have?
Never say Master they not contest no by-election, you know. Never say they not contest no parliament election, you know. I remember before Pat Moore did a galang how they want representative and this and that. So we'll see. But if I lead by 9 points, he's supposed to contest the election them.
Yeah, but Claret, when my youth here say him now go run in the general when it call, that him say.
Me not talk this. Big one.
So they're gonna replace him, you think?
No man, you know, in the last election
himself.
About 4 person did change, you know, because them know them not stand no chance. And him stand no more chance. So that me I try to tell you. Because they thought that no Mama D did come back and run. She come back and run. Yeah, go see. Him a go run too. Over to you guys.
Look here. You know what I mean and we're about to see there? Because remember, you know, people, them did have one division the other day going into the local election. Me thought down a Mama D seat. They had one division.
Ulster Spring.
And Mama D stay behind the scene and take away that from.
Who was behind the scene?
When I said behind the scene, I mean she wasn't officially active there.
Oh yes.
Bridget, you mean she never had one of the division?
You're right.
Yes, we didn't have that. We didn't have the Ulster Spring division. The PMP had it, right? And Mama D still right where she there in her little corner and beat them and take it from them. That's why me know so whatever them attack down there are bullshit.
Yeah, because she's very popular. She was working behind the scene in the local government.
And listen, Mark Bolin went down there also. You hear? He went down there. And them still beat Mark in the one. They have 4 divisions. We had 3, they had 1. And the one they will have, them take it from them. That's why me not listen to Pat Moore. And me not listen to the crowd. Because me know so if you have one and you couldn't hold on it. Right? That means that you can't beat me in the general day.
Yeah, well, on a parish council division, you know, you have to hold on a parliamentary seat.
All it's politics, you know. Bet you the man that go up against Desmond McKenzie tell you that him going to beat Desmond. It's politics.
I know that is a content, you know. So
Me like how Andrew listen to the people. But anyhow, when put somebody new down a South Chilan in the people them, they don't go vote PMP, you know, but they want to go vote.
Yeah,
so the one of the people them who run against we in our West Kingston, yeah, so me and the PNP them, me and all of them talk good. And every time when election for mostly one set of people them up for we run, you know. When I have money with her, I want them Sydney Herald and so forth. If I know one or the other.
Remember it was Jingles all along, Carl?
Yeah, well, Jingles in there about 89.
Yeah, man.
89 on Jingles.
He used to run down there, no sir?
Yeah, just 89 alone him run.
Okay. Why
yeah, just 89. Our man, in the earlier days, our brother with the name, what we usually call Shadow. Him usually run against Mr. Siaga. But after that, when I Sydney Herald, a Bonnie Witter. You're supposed to hear the name there already, Bonnie Witter.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. The man
And me and
always
the
run
two of
against
them, me
Andrew
and the
now
two of
run
them really
again.
talk good and thing. And them know say no chance on it, but them know say them just say, boy, we have to put up somebody.
Patrick Roberts now run against Andrew again, you know. Mark Golden put somebody in the look like Patrick Roberts and Mark Golden and can find man a riser, so him and them can get along. So them somebody else around.
You know who him put? You know who are going to run against Andrew? Our man named Paul Buchanan.
Paul Bakaman. Juliet
Yeah,
Paul
Paul
beat him and
Buchanan.
run him
Him
from
is
West Rural.
Somebody
in the run against.
Somebody asked Karen Cross. Because remember saying that in the Andrew division, Karen Cross live. So somebody asked him, say if he not vote for Andrew, put that my girl and Natalie asked her, say if he not put country over party. Because remember say she never vote JLP yet, you know. So he did they grow and come run. Say even if you not vote Andrew I go win. So this one, Natalie, they pressure him to say if he not vote for Andrew, because he always talk good about Andrew still, and I mean, I tell no lie.
Because she in a problem with the PNP, so she going to talk anything
As
good.
soon as they get rid of Mark and then get somebody else.
Exactly.
411, the other black
that Mr. Chilling
straight back
Yeah,
to the
but
PNP.
you have to understand that. Yeah,
that's
because
why I'm not listening now. I'm not listening because me no say.
me
As
listen
a
to them.
deputy
Me
one,
listen to
you
them.
go
I
for
saw you
them
go
do
a
it.
politics. A politics. Cause we cuss out for them party too. We not cuss
As
them
they
out
get
too.
rid of Mark, they're going straight back to the party. So just
Well,
we just
that's
settle
why.
this for now.
Yeah.
True, Kari. True.
Yeah, that is true. But remember, say them a die hard
We
till
are
PMP,
use
you
them
know.
right now because they might help we.
Them a help with.
Yeah.
All right.
Them a help.
Philippian, me want you go on the current cross do on YouTube last night in done the media. And in done and the sun. At the first, all right, just at the first thing he talk about at the media. After he talk about if I always do court like with the election of America, and then at the media, me saying done them and done and so we want that they clip there. So if we no can go and price out here and set up in a video.
You can record it.
Me no know how to do it, so I don't know how to do it. Me do the
Yeah, me don't know how to
in
do it
YouTube
neither.
live last night. Can me listen
See,
to all of it.
Rusty come back here. Make we ask him about the Clarendon division seat there. When the one that
What
Rusty?
the end and town?
Oh. Not Clarendon look good.
Okay.
Town division that?
Yeah, what the brother
What the lady did dead?
Don't siblings. Down the Sunday, at the little.
Oh yeah.
It was a good look down the Sunday night.
Okay, we're go down there. Okay.
Right now, we want some help with our little youth now. In my particular constituency right now, in a Northwest Clarendon. We need the youth to name Corey Dunkley. We need to exalt him now. We need to strengthen him, you know.
Oh.
Me and him a reason one night, and me and him supposed to do a little reasoning on a live. So look out for that.
Okay. Yeah, them.
Give me a timeline as well, because all that one you going to do now, we're not going to do it like him up on the other side of the line. I mean, we'll do it right. That's so, me and him. A reason. So, as soon as the date is set, me make on know.
But you want to do it like it's not official yet, like he's out there representing.
But I hear Philippines are going long low.
I'm saying he's not out there officially yet.
Really?
Remember that Enriquez still is the holder of that seat, you
He's
know.
official. He's official. His shirts are everywhere and everything is everywhere.
The party not announced him yet, Rusty.
No man. You don't understand.
Yeah, me understand what you say, but them couldn't have beat up you like that as an official. That clear makes
No,
sense.
I mean,
Don't say
yeah,
that.
we're
Don't
gonna
say that,
use
Rusty.
it, but you don't understand. You understand what I say, Carl?
Understand what you say loud and clear, Philippian. But me I try to tell Rusty say don't say them couldn't use the youth and because we can remember now, you know. Them are gonna do them sounding and them polling at the party. I'm gonna do them sounding and polling and see what best for the constituency. So
I
after
mean,
them do them thing,
I believe is best for the constituency. He's young. He seem like he will work.
I don't think it would have
I
make
think
quite a
the
lot of
one
sense
that
to
is
have him
there
print.
should be replaced.
I hardly think it would make sense to them have him a print shirts and a campaign and a do socials and all these things and it already. I don't think so. I think he's the man.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I believe so too. Me just
He's
said
been
them
doing
not
a lot of
officially
socials all over the
announced it.
place. And he has quite a following also. Yeah. And his shirts is everywhere. I mean, I have one of them shirt right now too, my
And
people.
him is a Caledonian.
Yeah, man, I don't know where this from where he come from and
Okay.
his father is one of the big Labour Party supporter and contractor. Oh yeah. No man, I am man. No doubt about that. No doubt.
And who ma go up then? Cousin. A Luton cousin who ma go up then.
He
No
was
man.
he was on stage with the Prime Minister and the picture them on my post.
Yeah, I see that, yeah.
He was zoom up one of the picture to get him highlight. He was right behind the Prime Minister.
Well, every strength where we can give, we have to give, you know.
I was about to call him right now too.
Yeah, man, and if him want to come on the live, make him come. I will give him my box. But anything we for enhance, the government and the party, then we all have to do it.
Big up yourself, Soji.
Champion. You know, say me not like with Mark Golin and this road visit. He hear the government say the road will spark program, you know, and he still a talk about road and banana tree planting a road and all of them something there.
Excellence there.
You want a wicked man? What make you not talk about in a jungle when I keep up?
Claudette, net that your heart be trouble. That man is always bringing down brand Jamaica. He does not love Jamaica.
Right.
The people them not gonna take him for a fool.
Claudette, the banana tree where I talk about now for Clarendon. My man, when he was ski and barns well, said man go cook banana tree in the road, you know, because they know the road are going to pick the next morning. And the night, they go put plant banana tree in the road. That's how they operate. Anytime they know say why road are going to pick, them go on with that, but then keep up, then slackness. Yeah, so they know. So they'll talk about holding a walk and make trouble. And tell lie.
You want somebody to video the whole line of jungle, the bad the things them and put it out on social media. Nobody no can drop video.
YouTube name 2 Grand TV do the video, you know. I think they are circulate on TikTok. When I name 2 Grand TV, they look on him page, they see video Mark Golin constituency.
And them have the consequences, you know, long them have that.
You know what we want the like the government to do like when like conference. If you have one of the big team like for sure all the things because you know say a lot of people don't log in. And all the things they went do if you run it on TV scream a conference. You understand?
That's a go on, man. Don't time that go on.
And when you go touch your finstock, if you touch your finstock something too, and bring some of the people that will get hurt in a finstock on the stage. A conference. Come remember say the world are watching a conference, you know, abroad and everywhere. You need to do something like that. Set up a big TV screen of all the things them going to because we are going to election here. Of all the things them going to do. And the people them when and if you have a little topic about finsack and get somebody recipe and they'll get hurt in a finsack contact on the stage.
Nathaniel. Thanks, Nathaniel.
Most of the people that will get hurt in the finsack, them dead and gone. No, get the big
remember one of them go up on the stage, I think I'm Mobile. I think Venetia call up him man, the man will walk with the scratch. When they pass stage one night.
Mr. Willis, yeah. Guys, can allow Maestro to come through now. He was here and
yeah, man, you can't take me down, Philippine. Take me down.
no, he's in the box. Open him right now, man.
Oh.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
How we doing? Yeah.
Sure. Good.
Good.
So like Bridget was talking.
My
I was
good night.
I was watching the conference that thing with Mark Gold. And you're perfectly right. Mark Gold is abroad and instead he's in the abroad I tell people when plan to do. But they criticize the country and I talk bad about the country. Now I don't know what he hope to achieve. But I don't think him can achieve anything by doing that. Nevertheless, we now get daunted by his efforts because clearly everything that they are doing is just showing that they are not ready for this yet. Because if we can call, if we have vacancy in a constituency and a division and you also you're not run, but at the same time you come and tell people that you are comfortable ahead in the poll and prove that to the people. Run the election and win the election and show the people that yes, we have traction and we are good. Why running from it? So we're not going to get sidetracked by for them antics and whatever. What we need to continue to do is to reach out to the people, just like you were saying, and ensure that the people know what this government is about, know what the Prime Minister is about, and keep on spreading the message. Because that's where we are now. Everybody know and understand now that the PNP really is desperate for power. It is no more secret. And they themselves would have said that they want to win this election by any means necessary. So therefore, it's for us to twin our efforts and double our efforts to ensure that the message of the Prime Minister and the government reach out there. We stand behind our Prime Minister. We show that we have trust and belief in our Prime Minister while they continue to try and paint the Prime Minister as corrupt. We are going to highlight the bad mind and how is it that we say they are bad mind. We're not going to say them a bad mind. We are going to show you why we say them bad mind. Because they don't want to see Andrew become the best Prime Minister this country has ever seen. I'm a land for now.
Thanks, Maestro.
Mark Golding will never be Prime Minister. Portia Simpson Miller did more popular than Mark Golding and Andrew beat him, so I see why Andrew can walk over all close Mark Golding. Portia was way popular more than Mark Golding.
If you are talk, you have to open your mic.
I am sorry for my being MIA, but it was a business call.
So I now listen to Mark Golding and his gimmicks. He is so desperate. Guess what? Algeria, they in a problem. So you want win the election to bail them out. That's why them a run ads about them and they do all kind of thing. Because them a lose money. Algeria they lose money. So if PNP coming up power, Mark Golding will help bail them out for Matalan and Tapanaris. And they proven well them a lose billions of dollars, millions of dollars. So they want the money in the kitty now for bail out themselves. And that they want, that's why they're desperate for power. And they run a fake poll.
Anyway, just want to say congratulations to Fayval Williams, our new Minister of Finance. Congratulations to Ms. Dana, who has assumed the role of Minister of Education. Yes, you see, everybody was wondering, and everybody was, well, not everybody, as I certainly wasn't. Kashan saw me passing through his life. Kashan saw me passing through his life and say one question he want to ask me. Who me think gonna be next Prime Minister? I say Fayval Williams. Because I didn't think me gonna say Andrew Holness. Because they were ready. They were all ready to come out.
You make a mistake, not Prime Minister, Finance Minister.
Oh, you said General Rusty?
You just said Prime Minister, and I'm reminding you, I'm correcting you, Finance Minister.
Okay. Well, I thought I said Finance Minister, nevertheless. Anyway,
Everybody was all I PNP them a look for see Andrew Wellness take up finance because them have them script plan already. But like Andrew Wellness should have been the greatest chess player in politics. Right? So it shows that we have resources
One thing I
within our
want some people to remember saying, Maestro. Look here, that genius grow Andrew, A Siaga grow Andrew, Oh, that genius grow Andrew. And him a 17-year-old till him a big man. A Siaga foot in there. When Siaga out pick the bucket, who in claim call? I'll know nobody don't know when he said to Andrew yet, Don't play with Andrew, yeah? Remember say Patterson they tell me about maybe probably 15, 10, 12 years ago, so watch out. This guy Andrew, don't play with him, him dangerous. Yeah? When he was appointed to, and was endorsed by the private sector and everybody else, Patterson called a meeting, with Portia, Pickersgill, and the whole of them, and say, watch out. Don't take this lightly. Yeah, I got training. Dangerous. Alright. And it is now proven. It is now being proven. Right now, Patterson laugh off a whole of PNP them, I laugh after the whole of them. So the whole of them are idiot. Because what you know, you want them about Andrew and take it for joke. But there's nothing them can do about it, really.
Rusty not in them. Say not even go to conference.
You not chat up with them. First thing first, Mark Golden this him. And from Mark Golden this him not really know what chatting with none of them.
And not even that alone with his stepdaughter or whatever, where he got daughter where they kill. Him pissed off.
Why? Trouble how did they say, Trouble how did they say?
So in turn off from the whole of them and go no conference and the whole, with the dual citizenship and all the
Hey,
nonsense.
I want to give a joke. And somebody tell me not to say nothing. Somebody pinch me and tell me something. Say such man they are jail. Say, oh, and you him go to prison, him a carry down X man and such man with him.
Me hear say Master Mark over there tell the people them say, oh, Andrew knows him did under investigation. What is wrong with Mark Golding?
Pure
Eh?
lies. Pure lies. I was
Make
just
him
listening.
dig him own grave. Yes, sir. Make him dig him own grave.
The same old man show the
We
same
will
lies.
concrete him over.
The same lies.
Concrete.
The man gone away. Same lie, the man. Him don't have one thing to talk about. And the same thing 3 months ago or 2 months ago, him gone there, gone talk. I tell the people him.
Jesus of mercy. No, sir.
And I can't understand this. Why people hard to understand that automatically anyone away as Jamaican, if the IC decides that they're going to probe, a probe is different. Huh? A probe, but I don't know why I'm tell lie, and the people can't understand say a probe is different from an investigation. The Prime Minister was under a probe, not an
Open discussion, they
investigation.
understand, but they are hypocrites, they understand. Don't be
Jesus, boy, no, sir.
I ask you something, you can't sue Mark Golding. Hey, Rusty.
Huh?
You can't sue Mark Golding.
Who can do what?
The Prime Minister can't sue Mark Golding.
Not Mark Golding, but it can happen to the IC.
Which a point where them can do that yet, but
No, the IC. That's why I'm taking it to court for sure for them. So when them find out, so them damage him name. I should say they try for damage him name.
I'm not try then damage his name.
Well, yes, yeah.
Andrew Wellness' name is not damaged.
he's at the
They are
moment.
trying to damage his name. His name is not damaged. And let me tell you something, people.
But on the live,
And that's
I was just endorsing you on the live, and
What's the mute?
was
Mute
suggesting
mic.
that we should bring on. I don't know if you have that time right now. And with that reason when you're in transit right
Mark
now.
Golding for the propaganda where he must spread pan in him. I believe that.
No, through politics, them always say it's like what the fight. The politics is like him all right, but them can't do it to the IC. Because what I can't understand, people is not saying it. The same probe that the Prime Minister was under, and the same probe Michael Phillips is under. Why Michael Phillips never come out and tell people say him under investigation?
Introduce to the public at large, for sure, not necessarily, just on the live, because, we have a big platform and
Feel say I'm going to Jamaica house, but me turn Karen Cross now. He make a Karen Cross say we now going to Jamaica house. He soon start send out vice note to all of the risers people there when they put the vote for and tell them not to vote for them.
when you land,
Why sometimes in chat me I feel laugh. She said she soon start send out vice note to who the people then say they enough to vote. They turn one of the main one. Say they enough to vote for him. If he stay home or vote for the other man.
Alright, love your protection.
And if she a come ready now, she a do a lot of things for help we. You understand? And me like how when time me like how he cuss off the integrity coach and said which one they deal with Andrew Wade and they wicked.
1 minute, Claudette, please. Just a minute. I spoke to Corey just now. He's presently in transit and I want him to be using the phone while he's driving. As you know, that is not within the scope of the law to do any such thing. So he says within another 15 to 25 minutes, he'll be at his place of aboard and he'll be better able to use the phone and so on. So let me see how that go now.
Yeah, man, when him come, you jump down and you can academy. Put him up and make him talk, man.
So it's maybe probably half hour. You can settle down.
Yeah.
And we'll see how it goes, because me and him already talk about it. Just that. So look at carry on, that's what I say. Where Black Lizard they come from? Black Lizard business are going on.
So guys, we just have to just work the ground and be positive. Because Andrew go win in third term, no doubt about that.
Labour right never get weary, Claudette. Labour right never get weary. You just bear that in mind.
Them charge up, man. Them charge up.
So all they want grown with them fake poll and the same fake poll they use for doctor they own people them in that party.
What culture say? What Joseph will say? Nothing never get weary yet.
Weary. Remember the Labour was calling for meetings, and they getting all poor on Sundays. Them are get all poor in a Bridget 4 meetings, so them can't complain again.
In my opinion, wow, Claudia. Damn, girl. Mwah. Damn.